on crafts like that. So you can see, like Dave's just said, exactly where you've popped it down, so you're not going over and over and wondering what you've done and what you've not done, and get them down. And if there is any little bits of residue, it will dry perfectly clear.
Do you want to multi-order? We're not limiting this to one per customer. If you want to have two, if you've been without them for a few months and you're thinking, do you know what, they're a godsend. They're so easy to use and they're not messy at all. They're not liquid. They're like a well, how would you describe them? They're almost like a wax, aren't they? But they are a really good, very, very strong glue. $6.99 for 12. They haven't been here for ages. Hello to Andrea, Nita, Laura in Bristol, Leanne, Jean, Julie, Michael, Karen, Sylvia, Pauline, Shelley, all coming through. Welcome to HobbyMaker's Sunday afternoon extravaganza. What a great way to get our shows underway today with the return of a popular favourite.
Yes.
Love them. Okay,
Very
keep on
exciting.
checking out on those. We've got a few hundred, but that's not going to last very long, okay? UEHD51. If you want these and you've never ordered before, just call the call centre. It's a free phone number, even on your mobile. You can order free on the app. You can order free on our website, which is hobbymaker.co.uk. Do you want to meet the team today? Do you want to meet the team who are bringing all these amazing deals to you today? In the gallery, we have got Charlie on Knobs and Buttons. There he is. Ellie, there she is, our producer. She gets a lot of grief from us, but we love her. Alex on camera. She's saying yes. Camera 2 was Alex from yesterday. He's back with us. We didn't scare him off. And Levi's clearing up Sewing Street over there. Hi, Levi. We miss you, Levi.
Miss you too.
Hey. And who's on floor today? Jay. Jay's not here, but she's on floor, looking after us. So, what have we got to start our afternoon? We've got a brand new launch. If you see it here, it's not obvious what these will make. You will be able to make 16 cards out of the brand new release from Hunky Dory of our Christmas Diarama concept card kit. AZHD37, you get everything you need to make them apart from the adhesive. You've got even the acetate cut to the right size for the windows, the snowfall acetate and the foiled acetate as well. But what is a Diarama concept kit? Every single one of these cards you can make with this kit twice over. This is one of my favourite images. I know it's been a popular image from previous collections. The military outside Buckingham Palace. I love that.
Just iconic, isn't it?
Absolutely
It's absolutely
iconic.
stunning.
But it's like a little theatre.
It is very much so. The depth, the definition that you get in these diorama cards. We have brought you quite a few of these collections now, but again, they are so popular and you ask for them time and time again. It's new artwork this time, some of our favourites that you may have seen in other collections before. So we're combining two things that we know that you absolutely love. Just look at that.
Do you know what? It folds flat. You can literally fold it flat and put it in an envelope. You get the envelopes, of course, as well. So you can make two of each of these that I'm showing you. Look at the hunky-dory quality of print. The hunky-dory quality of card on the foiling is magical as well. There's the kind of nativity, the Bethlehem scene, which is absolutely superb. So you can make two of those. You can make two of this one. You can make 16 cards. All you need to supply are the foam pads and the adhesive. That's all you need. But just look at how gorgeous that is. Look, Santa with his little helpers. How amazing is that? I haven't even shown you all of them yet, but already Jean in Kent has gone for two. You can make 32 cards, Jean, with what you're buying today. We haven't even got the price in yet. But look, it's so three-dimensional.
I think it's like a little, there's a word for it, like an illusion, because when you look at it front on, how deep it looks, but then when you actually tilt it, it's only about an inch, maybe an inch and a half wide at the top.
Yeah.
But it looks so much more dimensional when you've got it sat on your mantelpiece or wherever you like to
I
display
love the
your
hairy
cards.
cow. That is just amazing. Love it.
Beautiful.
And the little robin's joining in, sitting on his antlers or her antlers. Then you've got the foxy with his best friend, the hedgehog, with the watering can in the background. If you want to put some little lights in there as well to illuminate it, you could do that, make it into like a little light box. That would look lovely. But again, there are other ways of using them. You can actually, if you want to, do your own thing. And this one has been turned into an easel card, so you don't have to keep them as they're intended. You can, of course, use the components in lots of different ways, and I think you're going to be showing us some of those ways.
We are, yes.
Okay. So you've got basically 8 designs, 2 of each. All you need to supply is the adhesive yourself, so you can make basically 16 of these fantastic cards. It comes flat packed. You just pop out all the elements, put them together. You have got instructions in there as well, and you even get the envelopes. Today, under £20 for the whole lot. So that makes it about £1.40 a card.
Wow.
For a diorama card that you could probably sell at least double that, maybe even treble that. So you're getting the element sheets. each sheet, look, as you can see here, you get your base sheets, you get 16 base sheets, you get your element sheets as well. This is an element sheet. They were the base sheets I showed you, but there are the element sheets. You've got the robins and you've got the nativity. I'll tell you what, if I pass these to you,
yes.
Can you do the pick and flick on the overhead camera?
Of course we can.
Because you're much better at that than me. You've got the camera, not me. Okay, let's have a little look at what we actually get, because it's packed, absolutely packed full.
It certainly is. So, with each one, let's just get us into position.
Here we go.
So, you are going to get your beautiful element sheet, and you're going to get 2 designs across each sheet.
Yep.
So, this one is obviously the robins and the Bethlehem scene. Then you are going to get your base layers. So these are your top ones that are beautifully foiled. You're going to get this section that pops out the middle here that you can then use on the back to write your message on, and a selection of sentiments. Mm-hmm. So you get obviously 2 of them, and then you get your background base layer as well. And obviously we're going to show you how to put these all together. Yeah. And on here as well, you can see down the bottom, we have got full instructions for each one, because obviously because the different designs, each one's going to layer up slightly different. So you've not just got one leaflet with a set of instructions. Each has got their own individual. So you've covered no matter what. So let's get that. And then we have got our Let It Snow and, Let It Snow collection. So this is our Santa and our Fox. So again, you've got your front section.
10% of huge
your
stock's
base
gone already.
Layer,
not surprised.
And your background layer. So you can see how they all match up so well. I think this one is my favourite. It combines 2 of my favourite elements. We have got our Winter Days. It's got our beautiful Highland cow and our military band on there for you. Mm-hmm. And then the elements layers and your background layer.
Love it.
And then last but not least, I know this is going to be a favourite with lots of you. We have got our Forever Festive. We have got our lovely poinsettia, and then our beautifully cute bears. You've got your elements layer.
And they're all numbered and labelled for you.
They are. So if you have a look at this one here, because it does look a little bit busy, but you will see it's got A2, A4, A7, and when you look at your instructions on this layer, it tells you exactly when you're going through. Attach layer A2 onto A1, decoupage layers A3 and A4, so you know exactly what to do and what to do.
And just to show you, I know some people like to do things as intended, but also an awful lot of you like to go your own way and do things maybe slightly differently. This is one that Rachel's done, and this is like a little stepper version of that, using the Santa and his little helpers, but without actually using all the different layers. So you can do your own thing. Be very kind of creative with it. But look at the quality of the adorable scorable, look at the quality of the printing, the foiling, all printed and die cut in the UK by Hunky Dory Family Business. Only $19.99 to make 16 cards. It costs you about, I think it's £1.40, something like that per card, which if you sold them for, you could probably sell them for at least double that, maybe $3.50, something like that per card.
At least, yes, definitely.
The handmade diorama cards. And you get the envelopes as well, because obviously they are quite unconventional. They will fold flat. You can put them into the envelope that comes provided and send them to your nearest and dearest, and they'll be over the moon because they're more ornamental than cards, really, aren't they? They're like kind of objects.
Yeah, definitely. And something that we like to do with our concept cards is to make them, they are a card, you send them as a card, but they work as a decoration as well.
Right, yeah.
So something that you can bring out year after year and keep on display.
This is how they're intended to look, and if you follow the instructions, they will look just like that. So it is like a little mini theatre. That's how I like to think of them. They're very three-dimensional. If you walk in the room, you kind of see them from different angles. If you want to put little tiny lights in them or anything like that, you can do that as well. But you get everything apart from the adhesive, that's all. $19.99, going very quickly, AZHD37. Do you want to put one together for us?
Yes, let's do one.
Let's do it.
So let's start with our beautiful poinsettia design here. So, and I'm showing you this one because this one comes with something brand new. I'm not sure we can see it on there. But you also get your acetate, because obviously you need your acetate in the middle of your diorama card so you can build your layers on top of it.
Yeah.
We've done plain acetate before for some of our everyday collections. We've done snowfall acetate before, which you've got some of in this collection as well. But we've also got our poinsettias and our Bethlehem scenes in here that have got this brand new gold foiled, like starry acetate to go in. So this is brand new to this collection.
I'll tell you what, I'll show you here actually. Put it up against the envelope, you can see it a bit better. There we go. So you see there, you've got the gold stars on the acetate, as well as, of course, the snowflake acetate too. But there they are, look. Aren't they lovely? So you get that included too, all cut to size too.
Yes, absolutely.
Brilliant.
So you don't need to worry about it at all.
So many of you are going for more than one, actually. Hello to Shirley in Hertfordshire's gone for 2. Margaret in Gloucestershire's gone for 2. Linda in Dorset has gone for 2. So is Jean in Kent as well. And many, many more of you are as well. Grab them while we got them.
Okay. So I have started, I've popped out my front layer and my background layer, and we're just going to take this little one in the middle. So this, again, it just shows you that true hunky-dory quality, that this is just a spare piece effectively. You need the window for the sake of your diorama, but we don't just keep it empty.
No.
We give you a lovely, beautiful piece of cardstock that then you could pop on the back of your card or use for a tag or something else.
That's a good idea.
And these are dead simple. Your score lines are already in. You just want to valley and fold these ones backward for your front. Just like that.
Yep.
And then the opposite way for your background layer. We've got our acetate ready, and now I'm just going to switch over to my instructions to make sure I need to pop anything down before my acetate. So using doubled up foam pads, decoupage layer A1 onto the back layer. So that is what I'm going to do, and I have gone ahead and I've added just 2 layers of foam pads. If you have our thick foam pads, you could just use them.
I think I've just been told, actually, that our foam pad strips are back in stock as well, because they were out of stock for a little while. We've got round foam pads, small ones, big ones, strips. We've got all sorts of black ones as well. They're all on the website if you want to check those out. Take advantage of the 1p&p. They're all going to be $9.99 for our foam pad sheets.
Attach layer A2 directly to the acetate panel. So next we're going to put our acetate layer on. So you can see on this section here where we've got 2 lighter shaded bits here. So this is going to tell you exactly where your acetate needs to sit. Okay. So you don't even have to think about that. All we're going to use is some red liner tape.
You know how many of the glues we had?
Oh.
10% of purple glue sticks has gone.
Wow.
In literally about 10 minutes.
Of the full new restock.
Of the full new restock. There were hundreds available. There we are. Look, if you just heard the news, $6.99 for 12, working out to about 60p a stick. They've not been in stock since January. They're back today, and they're flying, absolutely flying.
So we're just going to take off our high-tack tape. And again, this is what we 100% recommend for construction projects like this.
It's really super strong.
It is really, really super strong. It's going to last you a long time. Now, I find it easier if I pop one in position first and I can line that up perfectly. And then I can bring the other one in. And if I just sit that down there, that should sit pretty much exactly where I want it to. And then just give it a wiggle and it'll pop into place.
Perfect.
Then we go to our A2 layer. And it says, stick this one directly to the acetate panel. So I have just used a little bit of tape for this one.
It's great that all the instructions are actually on the carrier sheets, that you've got all your elements for the card. So you haven't got to hunt for the instructions. It's all there for you.
It is. So you just layer that up. So you can squish your acetate down a little bit, just so you can make sure that is in the right position, but it will pop up again. Moving down to our next one, using a single foam pad, add decoupage layers A3 and A4 on top of this A2 layer. So we switch back to this one.
Yep.
A2, A3 and A4. I've already done A2. It's because it's the last thing I said. A3 and...
And you can literally do this crafting anywhere, because you don't even need a machine, because it's all been die cut for you. All you need are a few foam pads and a roll of red liner tape.
Great for taking on the go, this one. A3 and A4. This is just going to be that centre of the poinsettia, so just make sure I get that in the right position there. Add a single foam pad layer to A5 and A6 and attach to the outside front of the frame, lining them up with the layer A2. So, I'm guessing now that I'm going to pop this on here and we're going to add them back on the front.
First thing is I'm noticing it doesn't take very long to put this together, does it?
No, it's so quick. So this is, we put our outside layer on.
And remember, if you're looking for cards that are a little bit different, that are out of the ordinary, maybe you've done the same sort of 5x7 or 6x6 sort of card for a long time, and you're looking for something that's a little bit novel that not everyone else is going to have at the craft fairs this Christmas, then these are great because they are ornaments as well as cards. You can write on the back and write your sentiment on the back, or if you wanted to, like we were saying with Kat a few minutes ago, the thing that pops out, the element that pops out in the centre, that could be what you put on the back of the box and put a sentiment or write a little message on there. Or equally, it could be a tag maybe for a gift that you're going to give with the card that all ties in nicely together.
So we're going to pop that on there, then just line this up with the other side. And I'm happy with the position like that. And then it says A6. A5 and A6 and attach to the outside front of the frame. I always like to read it twice just to make sure. And we'll just add a bit more foam pad on here.
Now, the purple glue's creating a bit of a stir, a bit of hysteria, which is always nice. Now, Sarah in Nottinghamshire says, "Hi, Dave and Kat. I can highly recommend the purple glue sticks. It works well with adorable, scoreable and the die-cut sentiments as well." Thank you, Sarah. I bet you're chuffed we got them back in stock today. I didn't add, I'll be honest with you, we have little meetings before we come on air, and we look at what's on the show, and I didn't see that the purple glue sticks were on there until about 2 minutes to 1. And I said, oh, crikey, they're back. They've not been in stock for ages. So, yeah, glad that we've got them on the show for you and glad they're going so quickly.
So
I mean, those of you buying multiples. A crafter's bought 4. So hang on, how many is that? That's 48 glue sticks someone's just bought. Why not? Oh, this is the... Oh, right, sorry, someone's just bought 4 of these collections, not the glue sticks. Beg your pardon.
Well, either way, I'm not surprised.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
So you pop them on the outside. You've got a few little berries and everything you can add on there if you want to. And then let's pick us a sentiment. We're going to go for Just For You. And we can do this. So bear in mind, we've done this all in real time, apart from a few foam pads that were pre-added, which will literally take you seconds. You're making this stunning, stunning diorama card, and you can see just how quick it comes together. And obviously, the more you do, the more of the basics you will speed up on, and you'll get them really, really quick.
Because they all basically work in the same way, if you want to make them in the same way. If you want to make them in your own way and put your own twist on it, you can do that, of course, as well. But so many of you, actually 20% of the entire stock has gone. It's just after 1:20, and this is on a second time later today. So whatever you do, if you want this, please don't miss out. This is the new collection for 2024. We've done them before in the past, but not the same designs as this. Let me run through exactly what you're going to get or in this collection, because you're going to get 2 of each of these. My favourite is the marching band. I really do love this marching band idea. You've got Buckingham Palace in the background. You've also got, of course, the soldiers and the military band. I'll put it there for you so you can see. There we go. There they are, look. What are they playing, I wonder? What song? Who knows? So you're going to get 2 of that. You can get 2 of this one. How cute is that? Another firm favourite of Kat's and mine is me first thing in the morning.
And me, to be fair.
I think most of us, let's face it. Then you've got 2 of your beautiful robin. And do remember, you are going to get the snowfall acetate and the gold foiled acetate included as well. And there's a mixture of gold foil and silver foil, whichever kind of works best with the artwork. So there you've got the silver foil with the green. That is such an adorable image.
So cute.
Hedgehog makes friends with fox. Love it. Then you've got your Bethlehem scene. This is probably another favourite of many of you. I love that.
It is so, so stunning.
Isn't it beautiful? Again, if you've got any of those little rice lights, those battery-operated lights, we can get them on our website. You can get them very, very easily. They would look superb in there. Look at the Father Christmas, but look how three-dimensional it is. As you come in the room and you're looking at it from a different angle, the whole thing just almost kind of moves as you do. It's incredible, isn't it? Where's another one that we've not shown you yet? I think we've shown you everything else, that poinsettia that Kat just did as well. So there are 8 designs, 2 of each, brand new for this Christmas. And, yeah, you can make 16 cards. But the big question is, what would you sell a card like that for? Because it is an ornament as well as a card. But at the same time, it may be that these are going to be the cards you make not to sell, but for friends and family, nearest and dearest. Either way, if you think about it, if you make 16 cards, it's cost you about £1.40 a card to make, including the envelope as well, for a card that's been handmade that looks so beautiful that could come out every year as an ornament.
Yeah, definitely. They're absolutely stunning.
Now, Julia's getting in touch. Remember, all these messages are coming through from our app and from the website as well, which is hobbymaker.co.uk. Julie in Dorset says, afternoon, Kat and Dave. Love this diorama concept, especially the marching band and the Highland Cow, my two favourites too, and can recommend the glue sticks. I think that might be my Julie in Dorset, maybe. Could be. There's more than one Julie in Dorset, I realise that, but it could be my Julie. But anyway, thank you for the endorsement on the glue sticks too. There we go. Okay. So $19.99 gets you the brand new Diorama concept card kit from Hunky Dory today. There is another show of this later on, but it all depends on what stock we have. We've got literally a massive stock of this because we predicted it would be a very popular option. Get them before the later show because it may well be we can't offer as many later as we can today. So get in touch if you want to. Lovely to get your messages. This is from Carol, who says, good afternoon, Dave and Kat. These diorama cards always sell well in my craft booths. They're normally the first things to sell. There we go. See? Thank you, Carol.
And they're going to draw people in as well. It's the kind of card that's going to catch people's eye and they're going to want to walk in and see what's on offer. They really
absolutely.
are.
So, yeah, I mean, I'm not there when you sell your card, so I don't know, but it's nice to know from you that they sell very, very well. They're always the most popular. And, yes, it is my Julie. I've just been told, so hi, Julie. Hope you're well. Right, now, one more pick and flick of what you get in it. You get all the components, the backs, the fronts, the elements, the snowfall acetate and the foil acetate as well. But there's so much in here for such a great price of $19.99.
So these are your front layers, your Festive, Forever Festive, and on this one we've got our poinsettia and those beautiful bears. These are all the layers that they are going to come with, and of course you get 2 sheets, so enough to make 2 of each of these. So Me Be Me likes to do one as is and one a little bit differently.
That's what you're going to do next, isn't it?
Completely up to you. And then we have our background layers. Then this one, which is being mega popular, is our Winter Days with our Highland Cow and our marching band there. Your 2 fronts, and these ones are foiled in silver. And you'll also notice, if you can pick that up in camera, that all the layers of the decoupage elements are foiled on here as well. So that gives you the opportunity to do more things with them. We're not just doing the layers that you're going to see at the front.
I mean, no joke, the attention to detail with Hunky Dory is absolutely spot on. They don't leave anything unturned, do they?
No, not at all. And then we've got the background layers.
Yep.
Then we move on to our Let It Snow, where we have that beautiful Santa and his friends, and then the fox and the little hedgehog. Again, foiled in the beautiful silver for you. And you've got your beautiful elements. And you saw on that with that card of Rachel's how you can use them differently.
Totally.
So beautiful. And then your background cards as well. And then last but certainly not least, we have our Peace and Joy with the ever-popular Christmas robin and the beautiful kind of creamy mustard tones, and then onto this beautiful emerald and navy Bethlehem scene. Really, really contemporary feel.
Now, this big stock we keep talking about, 20% has now gone, not even half an hour into the show. We didn't kind of show you the kit until about 7 or 8 minutes past, so it's going very, very quickly, and it's a big stock. AZHD37. I think this is actually one of those collections that Hunky Dory fans always look forward to. There's always the big blockbuster at Christmas. That's always a big milestone event when that gets released. And this is another one of those milestone events when the Christmas diorama cards for that year get released as well. And this is all new artwork. But you don't have to make the card the way it's intended.
You do not.
You can do...
No, you can do lots of different things with them.
A cat twist.
You can, yes. So with this time, we are going to use our lovely Bethlehem scene. So I'm going to pop this one out of here, and we'll take our background out as well. And this time, I am going to stay with the diorama concept, but I'm going to try and turn it into even more of a squarer box. I suppose that is the way that is easiest to describe this. So I'm trying my best to stay tidy today, but that probably won't last that long. So the first thing we're going to do is I'm going to take off the little flourishes at the edge. So I'm just going to cut both of these away at the score lines, but just the first score line. We still need that second little bit to attach these 2 pieces together. And then the same on this one. But do keep these, because these are great little decorations to go on other kinds of cards, or if you're using your other set in a different way as well, you can add them back in there. Let's pop out the centre as well. Now, I'm just going to fold these bits up so I can measure the centrepiece of this panel, so I can kind of put a score line in the middle. So let me get my scoring tool. Ooh, not got a scoring tool. All right, it'll be on my board, but I'll just use a pencil for the time being, as long as I am gentle.
Okay.
So if I flip this over, I can see that that's just about 6 inches. So if I take that to 3 inches, I'm going to use this just to a heavy mark there. That'll work as a score line. And then just fold that in half. And then we're going to do exactly the same with this one. And we'll take that score line there, the second one in to our 3-inch mark. And I will get my score tool off my board in a second. And we're going to fold that in half again. And then the idea with this one is that we can pop these bits out. But when we put this together, we're just going to end up with this kind of more box kind of shape than the traditional diorama. So I'm just going to pop that over there. Just let me grab my score tool that's not in my board, so I haven't got one. And let's take our other elements. So again, you're going to pop out your layers, and we're just going to do exactly the same again. So let's mark these at halfway, which I think, because I've done it before in here, is pretty much where the peak of your buildings come to here.
Okay.
So we're going to pop these in half again, and we are going to do all our layers that are going to fall in the middle.
Do you like to put your own spin on concept cards?
Oh, I love it. Yeah, some, I'm not going to lie, some are easier than others.
Right.
Some, you look at them straight away and you're like, oh, I can do this, I can do that, I did the other. But
and others make you think, what can I do with
yeah.
this? Yeah.
Oh, I've pressed that a little bit too hard, but never mind. There we go. So you fold all them in half, and then we're just going to layer them up on foam pads. I've lost my skinny ones, so let me just cut a couple of these down. And this is the beauty of our foam pads, that even if you haven't got the right one, you can easily turn it into another.
Absolutely.
And the trick is just to make sure that you don't put your foam pad over that middle section.
Right.
Just put it on each side, because it'll just make it a little bit harder to stick down and bend in. And then you just do that over the top here.
Oh, okay.
And we're just going to fold them in. And then when you're all done, layer everything else up, and you're just going to end up
Oh, I like that.
taking this. Again, it's just using it in a slightly different way.
Give it more dimension.
Absolutely. So then we're going to add a bit more foam pad to these two little patches on the side here. That's going to sit inside our frame. And before it gets too fiddly, I'm going to pop my red liner down on here.
If I were you, if you ordered this, I'd record the show and maybe, you know, play it back when your kit arrives in the next few days, and recreate what Kat's doing now. It's her twist on a diorama classic.
It is. And there's lots of different things. The more you play with it, the more ideas you're going to get. I'm doing it in 4 different ways across the 2 shows today, and they are all different from the examples that you've already seen.
Right.
And we had about, 5 or 6 of them, so you're already topping at least 10 different things you can do with it, and I'm sure all your fabulous creative brains can come up with even more. So I'm now going to pop this down inside of here. Just layer that up like that. And we're not using the acetate for this one, so you're gaining a beautiful piece of acetate that you can use on another project.
Put it into your bit box.
Yeah,
Use
definitely.
it for something else. Yeah. It almost looks like a book now, to a degree. Like.
Yeah. And then back in with our back panel. And we're just lining these two outer sections. And I'm wondering, just thinking about it when I've done this, those two bits that I popped off on the side,
Yeah.
could I add back onto the top just to give it some extra flair? If I put a little score line, I'm just going to fold it just because I'm doing that. I'm doing it on the thing. I like being creative.
On the hoof.
Yeah, let's fold that in half just to add a little bit of extra design at the top. I really like that,
Yeah,
so
I do
I'm going
too.
with it.
Actually, I like that as much as I like the original diorama card, if not more, to be fair. I like the way it comes out to a point.
So if we pop that back on the top now, line that middle score up with the middle there, pop that in, and it just helps give it that really kind of Moorish
like
effect.
giving it a crown.
Yeah.
Look at that. So that isn't the way it's intended to be, but I think Kat's twist on it and spin on it is really lovely. It's given it even more dimension, actually. There's even more depth to it, isn't there?
Yeah.
That is another way of using these diorama cards if you want to. Maybe do one that way, do one the conventional way. It's up to you. But the whole kit, brand new today, you can make, remember, 16 cards with it. So there's 8 designs, 2 of each, for just £19.99. Now, another very, very, very popular pop-up stepper that we've done before, we're going to bring on now. Now, these are very, very, very cool cards because what you've basically got, we haven't got a finished one here to show you, I don't think, unless you've got one anywhere.
I've not, I'm afraid.
No. Basically, what these do are they make your cards as a conventional kind of open and closed card, but on the front of it, you've then got a stepper on the front. So you can actually have a 3-dimensional stepper scene on the front of your card, which you can still open and still write a sentiment on the inside. Now, we've got set 1 and we've got set 2. You get 2 sheets of each of these, so you can make basically a card from each of these sheets. You can make 2 of the gingerbread house. This is set 1. You can make 2 of your Christmas tree. You're getting all of these. You get Santa's on his way, Snow Much Love, Perfect Christmas, Furry Christmas, Gingerbread Joy that I've shown you already, plus 'Twas the Night Before Christmas. So each of these will make a card. The card blank is at the top. Then the front part down here is your stepper element that, of course, you get peaks and valleys, highs and lows. And then you put these elements on the front of the steps. So really cool. And then the last one, look at the little kitten as well. So that is set number 1. So set number 1, if you want that, is available individually. But we're going to give you an offer with set 1 and set 2. This is set 2. So you can make in total, how many cards? 24 in each one or between the two? Between the two, right, okay. So 12 in each. So you can make the 6 designs, 2 of each of the designs. So here's the other bundle. You've got the Nativity. Again, that's the King is Born. So you get 2 of that one. Then you've got this one, which is Frosty Night. Get both of those. That one is beautiful. Look at that snow-covered, beautiful house. Winter Retreat is that one. So there's your card blank at the top. That's your stepper element, and all of these, of course, are the elements that you put onto your stepper. So you get 2 of that one. Then you've got your Seasons Tweetings with the little robins, with the birdhouse. 2 of those. And next one's your Festive Floral. 2 of those. And then the last one is Winter Wonderland with the stag, my favourite. Now, that price for both should be 60 quid, £30 each. We're giving you both today for £30. You can make 24 stepper cards. You are getting the envelopes with them as well. You can make 24 of them for £30, so it's about £1.20, £1.30 per card. But basically, if I just show you quickly, if you're not quite sure how this works, I don't know if you've got a demo lined up with these or not, Kat, but I can just show everybody the concept. If I just take this out, this is your card blank. So you've got the card base, which obviously folds, all scored. You've got handmade for you on the back as well. But then this element at the front is your stepper. So you fold that over. You've then got your stepper element that all the other elements in the sheet, you pop out and stick onto the stepper. So it's a stepper on the front and a conventional card on the inside.
Yes.
Great, isn't it?
It is, and again, another fabulous 3D project.
Absolutely. So set 1 and set 2 together should be £30 each, £60 value. You're getting them both today for £30. So you can make literally 24 3-dimensional stepper cards. KRHD86, KRHD86, £30 and it's yours. Shirley's in, Sally in North Yorkshire's in, Sarah in Bristol, or Sarah in Bristol. Hazel in Hampshire coming through for these, of course, as well. But they're a little bit different and really good fun, aren't they?
Really good fun.
KRHD86. OK, just thought we'd let you know that that is in the show. Now, we've also got the Festive Spinners. Now, these are quite simply... We haven't got any finished cards, have we? It's a shame. Thought we did have, but we haven't. Basically, you can obviously make these cards into spinner cards. So this is the element that you can actually attach with thin cotton or indeed invisible wire if you've got that as well. And you can spin these around brilliantly. So you get the card bases, and you, of course, get the card backs as well. You can make 12 cards with this, but the idea is that you actually make it... It looks a little bit like the card that Kat did a few minutes ago, actually, but the element in the middle of the card, you can have on invisible thread and then just basically twiddle round and it will spin for you. So, again, these have been really popular bestsellers here at HobbyMaker. Last time they were on, they sold out. We've got them back for you today, but you get all the elements for your spinner in here as well, with the Father Christmas and the red wine. Some of these have popped out, apologies. You've got the robin. You get 4 foiled and die-cut element sheets with the robin, the snowman, 12 double-sided foiled card fronts and backs and so on. And you get 12 backs as well. So 12 fronts, 12 backs, and the sheets with your elements to make your fantastic spinners.
And your spinners are, you see all the layers on there, they are pyramided effect on the front as well.
Yep.
So you really get that 3D detail again, and then you get a lovely sentiment to go on the back. So when it's spinning, you're getting beautiful design, whichever way your spinner is landing.
Brilliant. And it looks like an open book, but you've got that 3-dimensional seam in the centre. And again, invisible wire or thin cotton or white cotton would do the job. Spin it around with your finger, and then it just spins the other way. Really cool. $14.99 if you want that one. OEHD09 is your product number for that. And again, it comes with the envelopes to put them in as well. But back, though, to our brand new diorama cards today. Look at this. Here it is, all laid out for you. You get instructions on each of the carrier sheets, which I think is an absolute genius idea. So rather than having a separate sheet of instructions, all the instructions, how to make them, how to put them together, are printed on the carrier sheet that all your elements come in. And just to show you, in case you've just got in, switched on or whatever, I'll bring over my little box that's got all my finished cards in here. You can make 16 of these. 8 designs, 2 of each. You've got your O Little Town of Bethlehem, the Nativity. I think that's my favourite, actually, that one. That one and the musicians outside the palace. Yeah. Love that. You've then got, the band. You've got your robin, 2 of those. The cutest fox meets hedgehog. That's so adorable. Then, Ellie, our producer, said, reminds me of a John Lewis advert. I can see what you mean. Then you've got the cute little teddies giving each other a Christmas hug. Then you've got your Father Christmas doing a Christmas march with the Santa's helpers. Love this. Absolutely adore this one with the musicians outside Buckingham Palace.
So elegant, isn't it?
Beautiful. And then, of course, the poinsettia that you did. I think I've dropped one on the floor, which I'll just bend down and get. As Julie said, one of her favourites is this one, which I must admit is mine. So adorable. The shaggy-haired cow. There we go. Aren't they great? So you can make 16, 8 designs, 2 of each, for only £19.99. And they're fun to do, Kat.
They are so much fun, yeah. And so quick to do as well. You're going to make something so stunning in a matter of minutes. Once you get into the rhythm of doing them, you get familiar with the instructions, you're going to be able to make all 16 of these in an afternoon if you wanted to.
Oh, yeah. Doesn't take long at all. Now, if we just go through, again, the sheets, because it all comes flat-packed for you. Every single sheet has got, or every single card has got instructions printed on it as to how to make it. But you get a lot in there for your money. All printed and forwarded in the UK?
Absolutely. So we have got our Peace and Joy, which is our beautiful robin and the Bethlehem scene. You get 2 of your front designs there. You're going to get your element sheets with all your layers, all individually layered up, all in that A sequence, so you know exactly where to pop them down. And then you're going to get your 2 back covers as well. And on this one is the one where you get your instructions on how to layer them up. Because each one is slightly different depending on the design.
Yep.
We then go on to our Let It Snow. We've got our card fronts there, and not forgetting the selection of elements and sentiments that you get at the bottom as well.
Perfect.
Your matching element sheets and your background layers again. And this one is in the beautiful silver foiling. Again, in the silver, we have our Winter Days, that beautiful matching band, and the Highland cow there for you. The 2 sheets with the elements layers on, and then your 2 background sheets. And again, there's bits in here that I'd be fussy cutting into if you wanted extra elements.
Yeah, have a play.
All that is designed beautifully to match the cards as well.
I mean, what maybe some of you might be doing is going for a couple of sets and doing one the conventional way and doing another set a different way.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely.
It's up to you. So I know some people like to kind of break the convention and do their own thing and make it a unique card or whatever. You can do that. But if you're more happier following the intended way of making them, it's entirely up to you. That's the one that Kat did her own way a few seconds ago. And we're going to do another one your own way as well, aren't we?
We are,
yeah.
Yes. So I cannot finish the first show without doing a cow card.
Okay.
If there's a cow to do, you know Kat's going to do the cow. So we're going to pop this out. And we're going to make this one so it is a bit more traditional card kind of esque, just by chopping into it. So let's take these 2 layers here. And again, we are going to cut down some of these elements. So on the left-hand side, we are going to cut away the, like, scrolly edge side up to that score line.
You just heard a slight rumble. That wasn't me. My producer thought it was me. She said, "Pardon you, Dave."
Oh, dear.
Someone's moving a chair over there. That's what it was. Thank you.
And then on the right-hand side, now the left, because I've flipped it, we're going to cut on the second score line. So we're just going to end up with that 1 score line left here. And we're going to trim this down. So we'll pop this bit out again. So we've got that lovely aperture window there.
And again, what you've just popped out there could be a tag to go on a present to go with the card. That's a nice touch,
Definitely.
actually. I like that.
Now, I'm going to try and leave this score line intact, but I am going to fold this one in. And it's going to be like a little card, but also kind of like that kind of like notelet effect at the same time. So the next thing I'm going to do is take my Snowfall acetate that comes with this one. And we are going to take our back layer and we're going to pop this on to there. But I think I will actually attach this down first and put the score line in so I know where it's going to go.
Okay.
So I'm just, again, I'm back on my extra skinny high-tack tape because I managed to throw my other one on the floor and it's over there.
Oh, is it over there somewhere? The 12 mil one?
It doesn't. It's absolutely fine. I always...
Well, if you want red liner tape to make these, they are on the website as well. Remember, we've got the fantastic purple glue sticks back in stock by popular demand today. They've been out of stock for 6 months. $6.99 for 12, okay? Now, all the foam pads that we've been using throughout the show, foam strips, round ones, black ones, large ones, small ones, they're going to be on the website right now and also on the screen right now. Strips have been out of stock for such a long time. We've got them back for you today. 10% of the fantastic foam pad strips have already gone. They're back today for £9.99. You get 12 sheets of them, and you can cut them to whatever length you like. So RGHD19. We're going to run through the other designs on the screen as well, so you can put those in your basket if you want to. Yeah, those strips we can never keep in stock, can we?
No, they are so popular. They're so useful. So I've just added some high-tack tape to the bottom of here. We don't need to worry about seeing it because we are going to layer up afterwards on top of our acetate layer, so we know that that is going to be hidden. So if you lay that on top of your bottom design,
match the antlers.
So you can see exactly where it's going. Bring your acetate over and you can kind of pick it up just like that. And we are going to have this layer here. And we will then pop this down again with our high-tack tape back on top here. Again, I'm just going to use 1 strip for time, but you can do more if you've got the skinny tape like us. So we can take that up. And then just line this up to that outside section there. And then we are going to place the rest. I've added the other layers, I've decoupaged them up here. And we're going to pop that on the front this time so that it's really coming out of the design. So we are going to take a little skinny bit of foam pad.
We all know someone we give that card to, don't we?
Me.
For whatever reason.
Me.
Yeah, you'd be happy. You'd be very happy. I would be too. And Charlie, our director, said, yeah, me too.
Yeah. Everybody loves a cow. I think I have managed to talk them into a full cow collection next Christmas.
Have you really?
I think I have.
Ooh.
So we are going to pop
So
that
we're going to have to thank
there.
you for that.
Yes.
Actually, you're going to have to thank Kat for something coming up in the later show as well at 4 o'clock.
So just to really go with that kind of like little book, notebook feeling, I'm taking my screw hole punch and we're just going to take that through the side here. Make sure it's cut through onto that glass mat. Now, again, I advise that you measure these out at home and don't just guess that they're in line like I'm doing here.
Right.
But who's got time for that on live TV? So I'm just going to cut 2 little holes out there. I've got a little bit of ribbon that I've found that matches the colours beautifully. We're just going to thread that through either side. Easier said than done.
And I've also got some good news. We do have the festive diorama cards, same as this, from last year. So same but different, before we end the show as well. So that's on the way if you want to have...
Why does it never want to go? There we go. Let's use our pokey tool just to... You might want to carry on talking and I'll suss this bit out and we can come back to it in a minute.
Well, lots of you found last year's festive diorama cards on the website and are checking out right now, but I will show them to you in case you want to go for the new one that we've done predominantly in this show and you want to go for last year's, maybe you didn't see last year's, you'll then have totally different diorama cards to work on. We'll show you that in a couple of secs. Get them both, why not? They're so affordable.
It will. And I think we have more and more Christmas cards to send every year, so it just gives you lots more options of designs as well. So we've threaded that through there. We're just going to tie it in a little knot.
I think it said, I said at the beginning of the show, it's about £1.40 a card. It's £1.20 a card because you can make 16 for £19.99. So £1.20 a card.
Wow, even better value. Drop that off. You'd be a little bit neater than I am. But then you get this lovely kind of like 3-way opening kind of...
So there you go, that's the cat twist. Actually, let me just move that card out of the way so you can see it a bit better. There we go, look at that.
So you've got this beautiful design that opens up. And then again, you can go in with that back panel to pop on the back and write your message on and everything matches beautifully.
Or it could be a gift tag or a present to go with the card, which would be lovely. Everything kind of works together then. Okay, so that is the current release of the diorama cards for 2024. 1999, very busy, AZ HD 37. Now, I did say that we got last year's release reprinted and reissued. So if you loved them last year and you want to get the same ones again because they went down really well, maybe you sell them or maybe you gifted them to your friends and family. This is the same concept. We haven't got any made up of this, unfortunately, but it's the same concept as we've just shown you and still the same price, £19.99. So this, I remember this now because I remember Pauline thinking, because she was making fun of me saying, I thought that was Amsterdam, and she thought, no, it's going to be Bethlehem. And then we ended up calling it Bethlehem. But anyway, it could be Amsterdam, it could be any major city you wanted it to be, really, with the multicoloured buildings. You've got the vintage Christmas car as well, which is beautiful. It could be somewhere like Bruges. But it's the same sort of concept. All the elements are there. All the instructions are printed on the carrier sheets. So you haven't got to worry about that. But you're going to get 2 of each in, again, the 8 designs. So you've got a traditional Santa going down the chimney. You've got a kind of cartoon Santa with Rudolph there as well. All the elements are numbered and labelled, so you know what goes down where. Different to the current diorama cards, obviously, but similar sort of concept. And you've got some lovely kind of scene ones there as well with the snow-covered rooftops. Look at that beautiful chalet. That's the sort of place I'd like to spend Christmas in one year.
Oh, definitely.
Oh, that's a church. Sorry, that's a church. I thought it was a chalet. It's a church. I could spend Christmas in church.
That's a chalet, the other side.
Or a cottage. There we go. So you're getting that set, and you're also going to get this one, which has got the traditional family by the Christmas tree, lighting up the Christmas tree, and the snowmen family or snow family. Adorable. Again, some of these have popped out. Apologies. Yeah, ours is a bit well loved. And the thumbed through. There you go. So that's the other one from last year. I mean, there's nothing making it 2023. It's just basically different designs that you may or may not have had from last year or maybe didn't see last year. Your full instructions are printed just there on the carrier sheets. Everything's there for you. And it's the same deal. And it comes with the envelopes. And it comes with your snowflake acetate pre-cut as well to the right size. And there's your envelopes to go with them. Okay, 1999 OSHD 14. And we'll quickly just flick through the current collection, the brand new collection. If you missed it earlier on, Eddie's got it here. Sorry, Kat's got it here for you. Or have you got your own? No, this is the one, isn't it? There we go.
Yep, I think that.
We popped a few of the elements out by now, obviously. Okay.
So we have got our beautiful Forever Festive with your beautiful poinsettia and then beautiful bears there for you. So you get 2 sheets of your light foreground element. You get 2 sheets of your gold foiled elements layers, and you're getting your 2 background bases with your full instructions on there as well. Then we have our winter days. We have our 2 background layers there with the Highland cow and our marching band and our full instructions. Your silver foiled element sheets. The Highland cow again, I just cannot stop looking at him. And then the beautiful foreground here. I'll give you a sneak peek in the later show. I'm doing a demonstration differently with this one, where I'm actually going to use it in the upright position like that, so it looks a little bit, you know, like the boxes that the guards stand in.
Oh, like a sentry box?
Yes.
Oh,
yeah.
Brilliant.
It really inspired me to do that, so tune in for that one later.
See, I wouldn't have seen that, but you did. Yeah. There you go.
We've got it Let It Snow with the fox and the beautiful Santa and his little children following him there.
And is that going to be in the 6 o'clock show or 7 o'clock?
That's the 6 o'clock.
6 o'clock show,
yeah.
Okay.
We've got our Let It Snow, the beautiful fox on there as well, and then our front layers. Don't forget you've got those beautiful sentiments at the bottom, 3 for each. And then our background layers for our peace and joy, the robin and that really contemporary Moorish kind of Bethlehem scene. There's something for everybody, isn't there?
There is, absolutely.
Again, the element layer.
And thank you for your messages saying that, you know, you've bought these before. They're always the first ones to sell when you're selling them at craft fairs and that sort of thing. But, of course, a lot of you buy these not to sell, but for your friends and family. And if I just show you again some of the finished cards, this is what's going to inspire you. You can make all of these twice over. 2 of the Highland cows, Kat's favourite. Charlie, our director's favourite, my favourite, one of my favourites. So adorable. Then you've got your poinsettia, very traditional. If, like me, you struggle to keep those alive, then that one will not wilt on you. You've got the marching band, which is another firm favourite of mine. I love that. And that, to be honest with you, that doesn't have to be a Christmas card, does it? I mean, that could be like a winter birthday card.
It certainly can. I think this is one as well where you could offset it a little bit, and it looks like there's more rows of the soldiers going back.
Now, Ellie, our producer, is convinced that this reminds her of the John Lewis ad. Do you remember when the fox jumped on the trampoline in the garden?
Yes.
Yeah, I can see what she means, actually. Really sweet. You can make 2 of those. Another lovely, beautiful traditional one is the Bethlehem scene. Look at the foiling on there. Isn't that gorgeous? Of course, you saw Kat's own twist on that earlier on. Then you've got the marching Santa with his little band of helpers. You've got the cuddly bears. I think that's it then. So you've got 8 designs. You get 2 of each. Whether you make them exactly like this, which is as intended, or whether you do something that Kat's done and put your own twist on it like that, that's another way of doing it. So, you know, you've probably been a crafter for a while maybe, and you're thinking, I want to ring the changes, do something a bit different. Feel free. It's basically giving you all the key elements you need to make it. All you need to supply is the red liner tape and your adhesive. Apart from that, you're away. You don't even need, really, a pair of scissors. You don't even need any glue, just red liner tape and these kits, and you're done, really, aren't you?
You might need your scissors to cut your red liner tape.
Good thinking.
I don't fancy trying to tear that by
Don't
hand.
do that with your teeth, no. AZHD37, over 20% of a big stock has gone in our first live hour this afternoon for Sunday lunchtime. And Sunday lunchtimes are busy times, aren't they? Lots of you have got things to do, family to sort out, meals to cook, prepare. Very, very busy, very popular. Get yours now. Something new from Hunky Dory at 4 o'clock this afternoon that you're not going to want to miss. We've got the brand new Perfect Poetry Foil Paper Pad. It's a bit of a mouthful.
It is.
And something that you've designed coming up as well.
Well, I wouldn't say designed. It was an idea.
It's your idea.
Yeah, I wouldn't say designed.
It cuts down on the need for matting and layering with foil. So that's Kat's invention or idea coming up at 4 o'clock this afternoon. Next, though, Craig is here from Crafters Companion. We've also got Anna Lou coming up a bit later on with the beautiful artwork of Polyana. See you in a minute.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Just so you know, HobbyMaker is now live every day from 1 o'clock till 9 p.m. That's more time for fun, more time for crafting, more time for demos, and more time with your favourite crafters and your favourite presenters. See you on HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, then simply pop the code in the discount box and click redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us via the phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Hi everyone, welcome back to HobbyMaker on this Sunday afternoon. Hope you're enjoying the show so far. We're with you live every day until 9 o'clock, and Craig's with us all weekend.
I am indeed, yeah.
Right,
this is my final day before Debbie Robinson takes over from tomorrow, actually.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now, do you like a shaker card? I think most of us do. They're fun, they're interactive. To have a bit of movement, bit of animation on a card is great. But I'll be honest with you, I've never really thought of making a shaker tag. But why not?
Why not?
If you've got a shaker card, why not have a shaker tag on a present to go with it?
with it.
So what we've got for you today, brand new from Crafter's Companion, is this collection of dies. Now, you look at it and you think, oh, it's one die, it's a Santa Claus. No, there's actually 30 elements in this die selection, 30 in there, to make lots and lots and lots of different tags. If you don't want to make it into a shaker, you don't have to put the shaker element in it if you don't want to, but the potential is there for you to have that kind of cutaway opening where you can shake your sequins if you want to. And if you've got sequins? If you want sequins, you want to shake
Be a new name, I like that one. Yeah, send that to Leanne at Product Development.
Yeah,
sequins.
Sequins.
What we've got here, Dave, exactly as you said, yeah, you've got your 30 dies, but look at that. They're going to make a Santa Claus head. They're going to make a stocking.
Yeah.
They're going to then make a snowflake, a snow globe, or you might just want to do a bauble,
Yeah.
circle bauble. But you've got all the components there to build the shakers. Once the prices drop, we'll show you some finished samples, but really, really cool. A lot of your basic colour cardstock you've got at home you'll be able to use.
Okay, now $22.97 is not going to be your price, and it's not just the dies that you're going to be getting in this collection. $17.99 for 30 dies is what you're paying for the shaker tag die set. But we're also going to give you, in with the shaker dies, a beautiful metallic gold pen, and it's a gold paint pen, which I know you love, and that's got a value of, I think, £4, $3.99. You're also going to get, for your shakers, the brand new, look at these sequins, a whole bag packed full of Yuletide iridescent sequins. Now, they have got a value of $4.99. The pen has got a value of £3, $2.99, the metallic marker, and your tags, the dies, should be $22.97. So to get all of this for $17.99, to be fair, it is like, basically, on our website now, you can buy the tags at a reduced rate of $14.99, okay, just the dies. So if you buy the pen, we're going to give you the sequins free.
Yeah, how
That's the
good's
deal.
that?
Yeah,
How good's
you're not
that?
paying for those sequins at all.
Iridescent sequins, but they're like a white iridescence
Yeah.
as well. Of course, you can use whatever it is that you want to use, but what you also get inside that you'll see, Dave, is little dies that create your own little shakers as well.
All right.
So you've got them all there.
Can you see how the colour changes? It goes from like a pearlescent opal through to a pink. Very beautiful. So you get a whole pack full of those. They are absolutely free if you buy this offer from Crafters Companion today. The whole thing is $17.99. But now, to go with your shaker cards, you can have shaker tags, or also that could actually be an element, like a topper, on a card.
Of course it is.
To be.
Well, our first demonstration, we're going to do it as a topper on our card.
Oh, okay.
And then the second demonstration, we're going to do it as an actual gift tag that you can put onto your presents if you want. But look at this that you've got here when it comes to creating that snowflake shaker. But then maybe you've got your little treat boxes in that, Dave, that you want to put something quite inexpensive in there, but you want to spend that time by actually making and constructing the shaker. But then what about doing, you know, have a play on words, bring in your alphabet dies.
Love it.
How smart is that? Or have different stockings all lined up, because your luxury card, your thicker card, your pattern paper, there's another play on words there that you've got Santa. Now, the little stars that you see, that is little dies that you've got inside that also enable you to create your additional shakers as well. There's your snow globe. Now, the snow globe is the one that you can turn into a bauble if you want, or just a generic circle. So you've got these different options as well.
It could also be a crystal ball.
It could be.
Yeah.
It could be, looking into the future.
Cross my palm with silver, Craig, I'll tell you your fortune.
Wonder what will happen in 2025.
Cross my palm with silver, I'll tell you.
There you go then.
I take £50 notes as well, but... $17.99 is the bundle. That's all you're paying.
The company.
Yeah, I'm sure Sarah will sign that off. You get 30 dies in there to make your shaker tags, but they can be used in so many other ways, as Craig has shown you as well. I'm going to look at the board.
Yeah.
Those are the little elements that Craig was talking about. So you can make these little stars into your shakers, make your own shakers or your elements if you want to as well. Nearly 10% of the stock has gone already this afternoon. We're busy in every show so far today. QE2026. Now, if you only want the dies, you're not interested in the paint marker or the sequins, we can do a deal on that for you. I said today, $14.99 just for the dies, okay? If you just want those, £14.99. But you know what? For another £3, you're buying the gold paint marker, but you're getting the sequins absolutely free. And the sequins are the perfect thing to put in a shaker, aren't they?
Absolutely are. They really, really are. So I tell you what, Dave, I'm going to leave you the board.
Okay.
I'm going to take these samples. And shall we go and get started with the demonstration?
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Okay, let's get shaking.
Let's do it.
Craig is going to get ready. $17.99 is the bundle where you get all three elements, but if you just want the dies on their own, they are available at £14.99. And just in case you're new to us at HobbyMaker, our P&P is the unique thing that makes us very, very different, and you say you love it. It's it's 1 P&P per day. Doesn't matter how many things, if you bought things from Hunky Dory, you're buying things from Crafter's Companion, they'll arrive at different times because they're each being sent from the respective companies, but your P&P for the whole day is only £4.95. No matter how many things you buy, no matter how big or how small or how weighty something might be, it doesn't matter. So yeah, get on the phones, get on the website, make your order, we're busy.
Rightio. What we're going to do with the first one is we're going to do it so it's a topper on a card here, and we're going to make a really small little dinky shaker card. So I've got my card blank. It's a little 5x5 card blank that you can see here, and then I've just done my own bit of distressing onto the back. I've used our duet, Midnight and Waterfall, and just splattered a little bit of water there to create that little bit of a watered backdrop. I'm going to bring in the die. So this is how they all come. You've got your bauble, you've got your snow globe, or your stocking, or your snow globe and your bauble. You've got Santa, and then you've got the larger snowflake. That is the smaller components for your actual snow globe. So let's go in with our snowflake. Now the snowflake already comes with a little hole pierced if you want to then thread your twine. The other ones, you've got an additional little die there. It's like a little tag die. But what this one is this one is giving you the tiny little hole. So you die cut that, attach it to the back of the tags, and then you can hang that if you want. So let's bring these ones in here. So we're going to keep it simple with the colour. So I'm going to go in with my white cardstock. So we're going to run this one through. So if I come along here, and then we're going to tape that one down. Now, if I use just this die on its own, this is what it's going to look like. You've got your full snowflake, but obviously we need the actual aperture so that we can see the shakers. So we're going to pop the little circle in as well. So if we then just tape that one down, and then we're going to come in with our smaller plates here. So I'm going to pop my base plate, we're going to go frosted, we're going to go magnetic, and then we're going to go top plate.
So you can actually make solid snowflakes if you don't want to make shakers all the time.
Absolutely, yes. If you're wanting to then create the silhouette of Santa's head or the stocking, the snowflake, the snow globe or a bauble, you can do that. You can use that main die itself. But if we take that out the way now, we're going to be left with, we could use that to stamp a sentiment or something if you want. But if we then just prise that one away, we can then take that, move that out the way. Always as well, look at your waist, Dave, because, and I'm just going to quickly go off piece ever so slightly, look at your waist.
So
because
you could use it like a stencil?
You can use it as a stencil if you want to. Now, I would use my repositionable spray, because you've got some delicate die-cut pieces here, but I really just very, very quickly just want to show you how you can look at your waist and then you can start to use it for things such as inking and spritzing as well.
So waste doesn't have to be waste?
It doesn't, not at all.
15% of the stock of the big bundle gone.
Not
surprised.
Like
making your tags, shaker tags.
Not surprised at all. Now, if you've got your foam on a roll, we do have a bundle that's got foam on a roll, or if you've got your small foam pad sets, you've got these strips in there. These are brilliant for your shakers. But what we also need to do is we need to create a barrier, because of course our shaker elements are going to fall through. So let's take some acetate. This could be your heat-proof acetate. This could be packaging acetate if you want to, because it doesn't need to be thick. You'll want to create the barrier. But what you will need with your Gemini is your metal shim. So I'm going to go in with our metal shim. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to then take that centre die out, and then we're going to pop that onto our acetate, tape that down. So it's base plate, we've got our metal shim, we've got our frosted magnetic top plate. And as I always say, Dave, these will go through any branded die-cutting machine. You'll just need to check the plate configuration.
And also, talking of plates, we have got the return of the replacement plates for your A4 Gemini machines or any A4 machines in the show as well. They've been very, very popular recently. We'll get to those a bit later on in the show, though.
So let's take this one out now, and we can then pop that out. Now, I know this is going to be really, really hard to see, but we now have a little snowflake acetate shape as well. Cute. So once again, Dave, ink around it if you want to, spritz around it if you want to. There's many ways you can use them other than die cutting. So let's take our snowflake with the aperture, and I'm going to use my dotty tape runner for this one. Our dotty tape runner is great for your heavyweight, your construction. So we're going to pop that all the way around like so. And then I know this really, maybe it'll be a little bit easier to see here.
Worth checking the website for the dotted tape runners. Buy one, get one free. I think we still had some yesterday in stock, so they may well still be there on the website if you want them.
So let's peel that one away. So we've now got that barrier that you can see within the aperture. So let's go back to our foam pads here. So I'm going to go with my foam pad strips or your foam on a roll. What I'm also going to do is I'm going to start from the top where the little hole is, just because, you know, with it being a shaker, you do want to make sure that you've got no gaps between the foam. But let's just say you've got maybe the teeniest of little gaps. If you make sure then that your join is at the top of the snowflake, very, very rare that any little bits will then fall out. So let's run that one through, and our foam on a roll or our foam pad strips, they're
I can't
really
remember,
good.
Craig, the last time we actually had the foam on a roll in the show. So I'll give you details of that after we've done the demo with Craig.
Well, it's funny you saying that because Matt and Anna, that deals with all our HobbyMaker shows at head office, I actually emailed them when I got my information and said, we've definitely got it in stock. Definitely got it set that, yep,
Put it
is
on
in
the show.
stock.
Yeah,
Put
great.
it on the show. So that's now us got our snowflake with the barrier, and then I've got my foam all the way round. If I bring in, let's go for this one here, just to show Dave that you've got all these little dies that also create little shakers that you can see.
So you make your own shaker.
So you can make your own shaker. So let's put that on a little bit of blue.
Great for using up all your scrap and that sort of thing.
100%.
Bits and pieces that you've got left over from other projects.
This is the sort of die set where you're going to do that, Dave. You're going to look at all of the die cut pieces that you've got, all your different leftovers that you've got. I was just looking for, there it is. It's just popped out there. The little snowflake as well. So let's pop that one on.
So you've got 3 separate dies that give you many, many, many little elements in one go.
Yes, you do.
Yeah,
I
great.
think actually you've got 4.
4.
You've got stars, you've got little snowflakes, you've got circles, and then you've got additional little circles as well. So let's run these ones through, pop them through. Now with the G2, what I'm just going to do is I'm just going to go so far, let that third hit, pause, rewind, and then that just means it gives it that double cut, and then you're not having to wait for it going all the way through. So let's pop that one out here. So I've got all of these little additional shaker components. Let's bring in my poke tool, and let's start to assemble this. So I've got these little ones here, so let's just pop them there just now, like that one.
They're cute, aren't they?
They're really, really cute. Really, really cute.
And lots of ways of using them too, not just as shakers.
Lots of ways, yeah, even just that accent detail around your card or your project. So let's assemble it. Remember, we're creating this as a topper on our card, and then our next demonstration will make a separate shaker. So we're going to pop that one into there. I'm going to come along here. That's going to sit nicely. Now, you've got the option. We could go like that, and then, of course, you can see white in the back. But if you wanted to, Dave, you could go like that, so you still see your inky background. So let's do this, because this will also show you how you can use it as an actual tag. So let's peel the back end off here.
You can make these into Christmas badges as well if you wanted
That's
to.
a great idea. Yeah, put the little pins on the back or something like that. Yeah, that would work well.
For the party, the office party, the Secret Santa day at work, that sort of thing. Yeah.
People's name on them if you want to as well.
Yeah.
Office party.
Yeah.
Little name placement settings as well if you want to.
And these are some of the beautiful sequins you're going to get with your bundle if you go for what's on the screen now.
There are. So I don't want the larger snowflakes. I'm going to use that for decoration. But let's put these little ones in here. You know, you could do, 2 or 3 lots. But if I then pop that over the top here, press that in. Now, thread, ribbon or twine, there's your shaker tag.
Yeah, love it.
That is your shaker tag done. But let's pop it onto our card here.
But also, that could be an ornament on the tree. If you've got sparkling Christmas lights on your tree, that's going to really kind of shine off the sequins too, isn't it?
It would do. Do you know what you could also do, Dave, is see how this top layer, I've got my acetate. Do that twice and stick that on the back so you're seeing all the way through, but then you've still got that shaker component as well with all the individual elements.
Good idea.
So let's pop that there, and then I'm just going to add just a little bit of glue. So let's do 1, 2, and then 3. And then I'm just going to pick little snowflake up. So if I pick my little snowflakes up here, I'm going to pop 1 there. And then you can add your own little sentiment if you want. But this is just to show how you can then create that into a little card.
That's gorgeous.
Doing a little bit of inky background, keeping it so simple, showing you how you can form an actual tag into a card blank with the snowflake and the shakers. And then, as I say, when we come back just shortly, we'll actually use Santa Claus in a little bit more detail.
Excellent. So, yes, you can make your shaker tags, which is what they've been developed for and designed for, but also they make fantastic toppers on cards, make them into badges. You could do the solid images if you want to. I love Craig's idea of doing 2 full acetate snowflakes and putting the sequins in between those 2 elements and then putting a solid back on it. That would look good as well. Now, a couple of the elements that I know we've not had in stock before for a while, the foam on a roll bundle. I've got to show you that because foam on a roll is such a godsend. If you love making shakers, it can be a little bit of a faff trying to get so many of the actual foam pads to kind of join up so there's no gap. So here we've got a bundle of all 3 together, I believe. Is that right? Yeah. So you're going to get 10 metres of your foam on a roll. There it is, look. I can't remember the last time I saw that. You're going to get your foam pads as well. You're going to get 24 mil by 12 mil by 3 mil depth. You've got 2 sheets of those. So there you go. You're going to get your foam pads. And you've also got your 12 sheets of the heat-resistant acetate as well, which is perfect to make your shakers from as well. So there you go. Now look at the price. Should be £10.97 for all of that. Look at where we're going. Look at what we can do. Not £10.97 today. You're going to get the whole lot. I think some of you are going to want to multi-order this. Only £8.98. FI 2056. FI 2056 gets you all of that. The foam on the roll that's been out of stock for as long as I can remember, and that's 10 metres of it. So imagine how many shaker cards you can make with that. It's non-stop, continual foam on a roll, okay? And you get your sheets of your foam pads, and you've got your 12 sheets of your heat-resistant acetate. 20% gone. I knew you'd want it because it's not been available for a while. £8.98. Think about how many shakers you can make with 12 A4 sheets as well. I mean, what Craig cut out there, you could probably get about half a dozen from one sheet. This is going very, very quickly. I knew
oh my gosh.
it. Elizabeth, hello to you. Brenda, hello. Doreen, Julie, Yvette, Violet, Alison. Over half the stock has gone. Many of you are buying 2. That would be under £18 if you bought 2. $8.98, yeah, it would be just $17.96, I think it would be. FI 2056, that jumbo foam on a roll is great value on its own, but to get it in a bundle like that, it's amazing. Now, bearing in mind lots of you are going for the dies that will make the tags, and you get the sequins with it as well, the iridescent sequins. We've actually pushed the boat out and gone a little bit kind of strictly crazy with the sequins because you've got 4 different tubs of sequins here. Tropical florals, which is a real, wow, that's a real flamingo pink, isn't it? Look at that. So you're going to get 50 grams of sequins in that pink. You're going to get honeysuckle sequins with this beautiful gold. It does look like honey, doesn't it? Really beautiful tones of like amber and yellow and orange. And then you've got these, which are your soft petals. So they're a lovely, almost like a rose gold, kind of a pinky rose gold effect in a matte finish. 50 grams of those, and then you're going to get a 7-gram pot of your pearls. The Mermaid's Dream pearls are included in there as well. Over 10% already in baskets. We've not even got the price up yet. Well, we have, but it's not the price you'll pay. $19.96 is what it should be for all 4 pots. I mean, that's going to make so many shaker cards. How many shaker cards could you get out of those big pots, do you reckon?
Gosh. I would...
A couple of dozen?
Oh, at least.
Because you don't put too many in your shaker
I don't put
cards,
too many.
Yeah.
I don't put too many whatsoever. Wow.
Okay. Let's get you that price down. $19.96. The whole lot today you can have for $14.97. And remember, if you bought anything already, that is a delivered price now because you've paid your $4.95 P&P. So many of you coming in. I don't think I've ever shown you so many sequins in one purchase, in one item. What about that? Let me have a delve in. Look in there. Oh, it's like you've won the lottery. You've opened up a treasure chest and it's all the gold and all the booty inside. 40% of the stock is gone. Please check your baskets out to confirm your order. Let me see if I can just show you this pink as well. Look at, oh my word. I mean, that's pink and lavender in there.
Bit mix, isn't it?
That's incredible.
But all of them got that aurora borealis kind of iridescent feel.
And of course you can use them to spell letters and numbers. You can sew them if you've got the patience onto a garment if you wanted to. But of course we're showing you these because they fit the kind of shaker theme. And then this one isn't so shiny. This has got more of a matte finish to it, but really luxurious. Look at that colour. It's like a rose gold pinky colour. But you get thousands and thousands and thousands of them in there. They've all got the holes in the middle, so if you do want to spend a bit of time sewing them onto something, you can do that. And then you get that 7-gram pot of the Mermaid's Dream pearls as well. So you've got terracotta, not terracotta, you've got turquoise, you've got lavender in there as well, different sizes of your pearls. The whole lot today for just £14.97, delivered to your door, XW2087. Okay, going back to our main deal then, where you get all these dies on the board to make your shaker tags, or you can do so much more with them other than shaker tags. All the elements to make your Santa, which I think is what you're going to do next, Craig, isn't it?
It is indeed, yeah. That's what we're going to do. We're going to create Santa Claus. What I'm going to do is let's have another quick wee look at some finished samples here before we dive in, just to let you see, for those that have already purchased them, or maybe you're thinking, how else can I use them? Look at that one there. So that one is doing the snowflake the way I done it, but just putting it onto a die-cut circle as well.
That works, yeah.
So you've got that option. What about all your Christmas sentiment dies and stamps as well? Maybe you make your own little treat bags. I know we've got some on the show that you can add on. But I love that idea there that Julia's done. Just gone in, taken some alphabet dies. If you were lucky enough to get some puffy snow or just faux snow in your tacky glue, you can use that one.
Using the snowflake as the O is
That's
very
right,
clever.
yeah, it's a good way of using them. Then you've got your stockings. Now, maybe it could be the grandkiddies' Christmas and their initials on it with little alphabets, or you don't even need to use them as shakers. What about using them as actual little photo frames?
Yeah.
Instead of putting your acetate between them, put little photos between them.
Nice idea.
Another one here that you can see with Santa Claus there, but going ho, 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 and then using Santa in his head there. And what I love about these that you'll see in a moment, the colours of card that you're going to use are generic colour cardstock you're going to have within your stash.
Yeah, totally.
And I'm going to be using some of our linen card, but it could be Centura Pearl cardstock. It might be your own inky backgrounds that you want to make. Could be pattern paper, but there you go. You've got the different looks and ways of using them.
Terrific.
So, as we say, you can absolutely use them as tags. That is, of course, the initial idea and purpose of these ones. So let's go in with our card. Now, let's take Santa's head here. Now, if we use just that die on its own, we're going to be left with that silhouette there. So let's set that one out the way. But we need to create that shaker component. So we're going to use that outer die, and then we're going to pop this inner die in as well. And then we're going to take some low-tack tape. And then all that I want to do is I just want to have a look around here. I just want to frame it so I've got the perfect distance, or the same distance, between the left and the right-hand side. And then we're going to tape that one in to there. And then let's bring in, I'm just going to start to layer all these little bits, dies, Dave, onto
already
the card.
30% of this collection has gone, and we're not even half an hour into the show. So QE2026, lots of you coming through with ideas. You said something about like a Halloween bauble. We can do baubles.
That's a really good idea. Yeah, of course you could. You really could do anything like that. Be creative.
Or the foam roll bundle with the acetate is sold out. Hope you got it. Congratulations if you did. Gone.
Or if you use that bauble die, go with your pinks. It could be baby's first Christmas, or the little girl, or
Nice.
the little boy, of course. So use them elsewhere throughout the year. But I'm just building all of these components. So this is going to be his face. This is going to be his nose and his ear. So you do need 3 of those. So I've already got 2 done here.
Okay.
And this is another good way of using up all your scraps. The other thing, I just wanted to double check, even the snowflake, Dave, they will all go through your Gemini Mini.
Brilliant.
Every single one will go through your Gemini Mini or any branded small die cutting machine.
Excellent.
So if you want to do it with the kiddies during the holidays and that, you can give them their set of dies with their little Gemini, and then they can then be, of course, crafting till their heart's content.
Of course, the dies, if you're new to crafting, are completely safe.
Completely safe.
Although they're cutting, it's basically the pressure of the machine that does the cutting. The blades on them are blunt, so there's no sharp bits or anything like that.
And do you know something? That's a really, really good point, Dave, because I know we're getting lots and lots of new viewers here at HobbyMaker. If I show you, so this is the excess dies that I've got here. If I press, like you say, they will leave a little indent in your hand, but these aren't, we call them cutting blades. They're not blades, they're not cutting, it's the pressure of your Gemini. So no cutting, no harm. You're not going to go like that. But that's just to show, you know, these don't harm. And same with your Gemini, if you've got your electric Gemini, the little hands get in there, or pause with the cats or the dogs, nothing's going to happen.
No.
Because it's a sensor base. So don't ever worry about that. But let's go back in here now, and then let's start to layer all of these up. So we're going to bring all these little bits in.
I love the fact you can do it all in one go, just one pass through the machine, load your plates up, all done in one sweep.
And just go. That's it. Just go. Run them through. If you do have your Gemini Mini, you could be sitting on the couch, you know, you could be watching TV soaps or sports or whatever it is that you watch.
HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker, absolutely. And then just using up all your little bitties.
I've seen loads of you actually that have us on in your craft room, maybe on your Gemini media platform on your machine. You've got your tablet there and you're watching HobbyMaker while you're crafting at the same time. So hi to you if you're doing just that.
It's the app that I watch on.
Is it?
When I'm prepping at home.
I do when I'm
watching
away
you
from
guys.
home,
yeah. Always that. It's the app that I shop on as well. So there is, we've got our core Santa's head, and then this is what's going to be our actual shaker component. So let's pop all these little bits. So that will be his face. There's his two ears, and then we've also got his nose here.
Lots of you are actually messaging in to say that you're escaping the sport with a bit of HobbyMaker today, because not everybody's into sport, are they?
No, they're not. You know, they really, really aren't. I know there's a lot of people that aren't into sport, but are going to still be watching today, because I know it's a big day. But that's the great thing as well with having the app, isn't it? You know, if you are choosing to watch sport on the big TV and watch us at HobbyMaker on the app or the
40%
website.
of the stock of the bundle on the screen gone.
I knew you would love all of these guys. I knew it.
They're different, aren't they?
They really, really are. And they're one of those things that they're really, really fun, but they're not complicated whatsoever. And as you think, right, that's great, that's going to be my tag. And then you think, do you know what, I'll make a coordinated card to go with it. And then you think, oh, do you know what, let's not do a shaker, let's use it as a frame. So you're going to keep thinking of different ways
They can
in
be
which to
toppers
use
on
them.
cards, as Craig's already shown you. They could be badges. You can have the solid snowflake, the solid Santa image if you don't want to do a shaker at all. The dies are separate, so they give you the option.
They give you that option.
Yeah.
So let's do one more cut here. And we're going to take Santa's head once again, but we don't want the shaker component. We want the solid head, and then I've got, did I put my acetate down? I'm sure, oh, there we go. So I'm going to pop that on there. Let's take my low-tack tape, pop that down. Remember, your Gemini with your acetate, you want to add in your metal shim, and then all I'm going to do, Dave, is run that through.
Now, I didn't realise something. Ellie, my producer, has just told me the bundle sold out, including the foam on a roll. We've got a very small quantity of the foam on a roll on its own for $4.99. The first few of you to get through LU 2049 will be lucky. We've got a limited quantity, a large stock. You found it on the website, so over 20% already gone. If you want that, $4.99, that's the last of what we have for stock at the moment. So good luck. I hope you get it.
Where did you get that, Ellie? Because even I didn't know about that individually.
No. Ellie off the telly knows all sorts of things. She doesn't tell us.
She does. I can't even blame, like, yesterday coming in later because my shows were later. I can't even blame on that. Sneaky, that
Maybe
one.
she's nicked it from somebody else.
Mate, do you know, she maybe has. She maybe has. Actually, just to say as well, Dave, this coming week, Debbie Romson is here. As far as I'm led to believe, Debbie doesn't have any repeats of this show.
Okay.
things obviously could change, but I've looked at the schedule and there's not a repeat.
This is a one-off show.
Certainly within the next week or so, so keep that one in mind. Let's bring, so there is our acetate with the Santa's head here. And then what I'm going to do within this one here, Dave, is let's go in with his little face. So I'm going to, I would say the Santa's head is potentially the one where, I'm going to say it, I've had more fun. There's more buildability with Santa's head here. So you're going to start to do a little bit more construction than the other ones. Now that is just a little bit bigger than you need it to be. So we're just going to pop that onto the back here, and then we're going to hold that in. So we're just going to hold that one into the back, press that round. I'm going to maneuver that one into here. So this is now going to be the start of his face. I'm also going to go in and then let's do the ears as well at this point. So because these are kind of like little ovals, we're going to just pop them into over the edge there, and then I'm going to do the same. Oh, my ears popped off. There we go, bring it in. So I'm just going to lightly press. So I'm using my tacky glue. So I'm going to lightly press to start with, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to then turn it around, and then let's just move his ears. I mean, when you start to add the ears, I think that's when you start to see the face coming together. And then let's pop that one into there. And there's a reason that I'm doing these bits first. I can then now, let's go back in with my dots. So I'm going to add my dots. Now, you could, if you want to, you could snip down and only have the acetate covering the aperture. Okay. But I like to pop the acetate all over, because then that's going to add extra strength and structure. So let's add our dotty tape, and then we can sandwich that straight over the top, like so. And then that's also sandwiching that background there. So we've now starting to get Santa's head coming together, and then I can start to build before we turn it into a shaker. So let's
By the way, we've got 2 more deals coming up in a minute that you've not seen yet that are going to blow you away. Yeah, don't think this is the show and that's all that's in the show. A couple of surprises to come.
Not at all. And we've got something, I know that there's something that you're going to show just shortly that will work really well with the tags. So there's his hat on. Let's do a little dot of glue, and then let's pop the little circle. Now, you've maybe got the tiny little pom-poms that yourself and myself had yesterday. Why not put a little pom-pom on at the end? And then what's great is by the way that you build these all start to hide all the joins. So, for instance, that is now going to hide the join of the hat. We can go in dot, dot there. I'm just going to use my pokey tool to pick up the little black dots that I've cut. And then there is his little eye. Then we can, let's bring in his moustache first. So we can pop his moustache on into here. So let's align that one up, press that in. I'm going to do a little bit of glue, and then this is where that now becomes his nose. You could do a little bit of additional inking around the edges if you want to as well. But there is, now even if you just wanted to leave it like that, or what about building Santa's head on the solid part without the shaker, and that's a large Santa's head that you've got.
So lots of possibilities, different ways of using them.
There is. So I'm going to go back to my foam pad strips, or if you were lucky enough to get the foam on a roll, and then all that I'm doing, and although these are quite wavy, don't worry about it, because your foam on a roll or your foam pad strips, you've got that bendability. So we can then just keep bending and twisting all the way around. I'm going to snip that off, but because it's a shaker, we want to make sure that the join is right up against each other. And then we can then press that in. And then what I want to do is I want to stabilise that. So just with my same depth foam pads, all that I'm going to do is I'm just going to create just a couple of strips into here, and that's just going to balance out the top part of Santa's head. So we can take them off just now. And then I've die cut some of the little stars in red. And I'm also going to bring in some of the Yuletide iridescent glitter as well, or sequin, sorry, but you could use glitter.
And that's what you're getting with the set if you buy what's on the screen now.
You are indeed.
You're not paying for them.
Not at all. And the sequins are new. They're a new colour.
And you can use those sequins for things like mermaids as well if you want to. It's not just festive.
Not at all. Not at all, no. Let's go in. And if you had the patience, Dave, if you weren't doing a lot of them, you could colour them with your alcohol pens.
Yeah.
So if you really wanted to change a few.
And you can sew them onto things if
yeah,
you want
you
to.
can.
There's a little hole in each one.
In each one. And the little hole, which you've actually got the little waist of it as well. It's a tiny, tiny little dot. So what comes out the centre...
Was that in there as well?
That's in there as well, yeah.
Right.
Yeah, it's the most tiniest of dots, but that adds to that shaker element of it. So I'm just going to then tidy them into that centre here.
It's not that I'm frugal or anything like that, but I like to see a shaker that's got not too much in it.
I'm the same.
I think the more you load it, the less they move.
That's the thing, yeah. It can start to dome up,
Yeah.
and then it can be harder for it to then move and shake. So we've now got our Santa. How cool's that? Let's bring in, so this little tag is actually what's going to enable yourself to hang it on your gifts. So I'm not going to do it in red. I'm going to do it in white. So let's take my low tack tape here and run that one through. This is such a handy die, Dave, to use to create all your other little ornaments and that at home with other dies that you've got.
And just so there's no confusion, I understand the picture on the website for this item is slightly wrong. It's incorrect. What you are going to get is what we're showing you here in the studio. So ignore that picture if it's something that is different to what I've got here. You're going to get your gold paint marker. You're going to get your full pack of your sequins, the iridescent Yuletide sequins, and you're going to get your 30 dies. That's what you're going to get for $17.99. I think the picture on the website is slightly a bit of an error, so apologies for that. But that's what you're going to get if you order QE2026.
Right, so now that we've created our little circular tag here, I'm going to go in with a little bit of glue onto the back. Then we can pop that onto the back and just let that grab. If you want to do it in red to work in with this hat, you can do. But then I think these little hollies are absolutely adorable. So we've got the holly. We've then got the little berries as well. That could be gems if you wanted to be. You've got the little gems within that sequins pack. And then, you know, you can, so I'll say it's still wet, but if you wanted to lift that up, there is now just thread some ribbon or twine, and then that can be for your gifts or your parcels, or if you want to make little, like, wedge boxes.
Yeah.
You can do that. But how cute and cool is that?
And if you want to make them and sell them, you can do that as well. I don't think I've ever seen shaker tags actually for sale, but you could probably get a fair few pounds for each one, I would say. So,
you know what, Dave? Die cut them all, put them in cello bags, and then you can then sell them. Maybe you could even write little instructions if you want to. Make a little kit.
Yeah.
You've actually cut, you've made something or making something.
You can sell it.
Sell them.
Yeah. And I did promise you that we've got at least 3 other deals to get in, which you're not expecting. Now, I remember last year we had this, and it was massively, massively popular. You've actually got 12 by 12 acetate, foiled acetate in here. Now, until last year, I'd not seen 12 by 12 foiled acetate or anywhere. I'd seen A4, but not 12 by 12. So you're going to get 3 sheets of the red, 3 sheets of the green, and 3 sheets of the red and green in the kind of Nordic style as well. Now, last year this was £19.99. You're going to get 12 full sheets. Last time it was on, it was £19.99. 12 full sheets of 12 by 12. I'll show you how gorgeous this is. Let me just hold this up to the camera. Look at this. I mean, if you want to cut that into strips, you can do. If you want to use it as a complete 12 by 12, you can do. If you want to cut it down to 4 6 by 6s, you can do that as well. But you've got the beauty of the red foil and the green foil on a 12 by 12 acetate sheet. Let me show you the fern one, the red fern. Now, we haven't got a massive amount of stock of this. You get 12 sheets in total, 3 of each, 4 designs. There's the green, and then you've got the same as the red one I showed you, but in green. There we go. Today, we can give them to you for half price. Yeah, $9.99. Have you bought anything already from us today? You're sorted with your P&P. You've got free P&P now for the rest of the day. If you've already paid your £4.95, we will get that home for you for $9.99 plus your 1 P&P per day of $4.95. Kath's in, Tina's in, Beverly's in, Jennifer's in. Maybe lots of you bought this last year and you've used it. And you think, oh, I wonder if they're going to do that again this year. 30% of our stock available to you is gone. EQ2068. That is a deal. That's a steal.
That is.
So for 12 sheets for $9.99, it works out to about 80 pence, I think, if my maths is right, for a 12 by 12 foiled sheet of acetate. That's ridiculous. You'd pay more than that for an A4. Last time it was at this price was actually 2023 was the last time we had to order it at $19.99. So for $9.99 today, half the price, buy 2. Get 2 for the price of 1. EQ2068, that deal. Now, this is another incredible deal. One of my favourite paper packs or foil packs from last year was what I'm about to show you. Now, just so I get my facts right, this paper pad on its own is £22.99, and it was one of our best sellers last year. Look at this. This is foiled cardstock of the most incredible luxury. You've got one that's more of a satin finish with the high polish on the snowflakes. You've then got the high polish background with the satin snowflakes. So it's like a positive and a negative. In gold, you've got the pine needles and the fern leaves. Look at that. Oh, they're beautiful. And then you've got the high polish finish, the satin finish, 2 of each of them. Look, that was one of my favourites from last year. I love that.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah. And nothing's stopping you cutting all those little sentiments up if you want to, or keep it as a 12 by 12. It's up to you. So you get 2 of the satin finish, and then you get 2 of the mirrored finish with the satin words. Wow. I mean, look at the reflection on that. Isn't that amazing? This is the most luxurious foil card kit, or card pad, I think I'd seen. And you get half of it in silver, half of it in gold. Same sort of idea. High shine, satin. High shine, satin. It kind of repeats itself. Yours won't have bits cut out of it. Ours has. Yours will be completely pristine, brand new. And that is on its own £22 and a few pence. Today, you're going to get that pad for £24.99, but you're thinking, hang on a minute, that's £2 more than you said it should be. But look, you're going to get these extra sheets included for just £2. You're going to get your red in the non-shed glitter, you're going to get the red in the high shine mirrored finish, and you're going to get the red in the satin. So you're going to get 10 sheets of each of these finishes in the red, 30 sheets of your red, and you're going to get 30 sheets of your green. But look, all you're paying for, they're $9.99 each for all 30 sheets. All you're paying is £2 for the red and the green glitter, mirrored and satin cardstock. That is £2, because that is $22.99 on its own. For £2 more, you get 60 sheets of luxurious quality, non-shed glitter, high shine mirror and gorgeous luxurious satin. There's 92 sheets in total for £24.99. The 12 by 12 is only available in this bundle, but remember, if I were to take that out and offer it to you on its own, it would be £22.99. That is a lot to pay for a 12 by 12 pad, I appreciate, but you saw the luxury of the mirror card that's in there. You saw the luxury of what you could potentially do with this, from making box lids, all that sort of thing. It is out there in a league of its own when it comes to luxury. That's why it's £22.99 normally. For £2 more, we're giving you 60 sheets, 30 of the red, 30 of the green, in the most festive colours ever, in satin, mirrored and non-shed glitter. You can die cut that non-shed glitter without any problem whatsoever. It doesn't come off. It doesn't come off in your clothes. Doesn't come off in the envelope. It cuts like a dream if you die cut it. What a deal! £2 for 60 sheets.
Great deal. Can you imagine doing Santa's hat with the shedless glitter, or the mirror, or the satin, or the holly, of course, with any of the green as well, or the stockings with them? That's brilliant.
All of that is coming to your door for a 1 delivery charge for the whole day. 40% gone already. I'm not surprised. If this is still in stock at the end of the show, I'm going to be absolutely amazed. It's one of those opportunities that's too good to miss. Some of you buying 2, feel free if you want to as well. Now, another thing we've got, another deal. There's deals all the way this afternoon.
All the way. I did say, if you follow me on social, you will have seen that I've been saying the last couple of days, it might be a big day in the world of sport, but it's going to be a big day all throughout the day here at HobbyMaker, certainly with us and the deals we've got.
The thing is, we know that there are lots of other things going on today. There are lots of distractions. We want to reward you and say thank you for sticking with us and staying with HobbyMaker. And the way we can do that is to give you deals that are just unheard of, that are just exceptional, that are just not every day. And this is another one of them. This is your Christmas die-cut gift bag pad. Now, when I first saw this, I was with Leanne, I think, a couple of years ago, and I thought, what on earth is that? What a weird shaped pad, because it does look odd.
It does.
It makes gift bags, just like these. So every single sheet is potentially a gift bag. It's been pre-scored. You just literally take the sheet out, fold it on the score lines, stick it where you've got the flaps for the glue, and it makes a beautiful handled gift bag. But you can make so many of them. You've got 96 pieces in there. You can't make 96 bags because obviously in the back you've got the decorative elements like the tags and so on at the back there, like to and from. All of that you can quite simply just pop out. They've been die cut for you. So those back sheets are full of the elements that you can put onto the bag, but the rest of the pad is full of the actual sheets that will make the bags themselves.
All double-sided, all uncoated, so if you wanted to do any inking or that, but believe it or not, and we're going to show you once the price drops, one strip of adhesive, that is all that you need.
That's all you need.
All you need.
Now that on its own is $16.99, just for that pad on its own. Today, it's $16.99, but we're giving you a Spectrum Noir metallic paint marker in rose gold, no less. That's included at no charge. You're also going to get 13 pieces of tags from Violet Studio and twine as well. Beautiful designer tags with the kind of candy cane twine as well, the baker's twine. That is coming, and that is coming free. You buy that, you get that included in your order at no charge whatsoever. 20% of the stock has gone. Another message coming through. Hello, good afternoon to Margaret. Margot in Fife, a regular.
Margot.
Hello, Margot. I've got these bags. They're great if you make your own selection bags with a hidden gift. Absolutely perfect, Margot.
Yeah.
Thank you. I bet you'll be stocking up on these as well. Alison says, in Lancashire, could you stick gift bags on a card? Many thanks. Yeah.
Of course you can.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, if you
Depends
if you
how big
want
the
to.
card is. But
Well, that's it, yeah. And in actual fact, you will see as well, when I was talking about just one strip of adhesive, you can enforce the base, but if you don't enforce the base, you can then just undo it.
Right.
So then it can be flat, and then you can just construct it afterwards.
Great idea. UA 2060. I think Craig's going to show you how to put the bag together, because it's not difficult, is it?
It's not. It really, really isn't. So I pinched one of the sheets out of there. It's just gummed at the top, so just carefully prise that out. And as Dave was saying, this is how it is. And then at first you do think it's a little bit odd. Now, you don't need to do any scoring. I know you can't see. Maybe you can just lightly see the score lines are already there for you, Dave.
Yep.
So all that you're going to do is just fold over. We're going to fold over. We're going to fold over, and then we're going to fold over here. There is a fold within the middle, but that's kind of like the little gusset down here. We can do that here
One of my
as
favourite
well.
words.
You like that word? And then we are going to fold like so. All these tabs are going to be the base, and this is where I said, Dave, all you need is one strip of adhesive. That is your tab at the side here. So I'm just going to then fold that one over, press that in, and then what we're going to do is we're going to then come along. So this one, we're kind of like the two prongs here, Dave. We're going to press that in, and then we're going to lock that in, and there is your gift bag. And that's what I was saying, that if you don't kind of enforce the base, just unpop it, and then you can then simply pop it back again. But what if you make your gift bags, and then the Santa that we done, add the twine, or I've just popped foam pads just before we came back to me there, and just pop your little tag in there. And then there is your little gift bag. With your tag, you've got the tags in there as well, but if you want to put your own little tags, I've done foam pads, add the twine, that could be free-flowing.
Now, just so there's no confusion, where it says 96 on the front of the pad, that is 48 bags and 48 tags. Okay, so you can make 48 gift bags and 48 tags, plus you're going to get the pen, the metal rose gold metallic marker, and you're going to get 13 pre-printed gift tags from Violet Studios with the baker's twine as well. You get those two things added with it for nothing. And to make 48 bags, gift bags, in these beautiful colours, as you can see, these beautiful designs, for just $16.99 is a bargain in its own right. But to get the extra two things as a freebie, UA2060, 70% of the stock of that.
I'm really not surprised.
I'm not surprised either.
Nope.
One more thing, we're nearly at the end of this hour. We've got the return of the ever-popular replacement plates for your Gemini 2, or your original Gemini. If you've got the original one that looks like an oval, these will work in there as well. But these are new and improved plates, aren't they?
They are indeed, yeah, absolutely. So these work with the G2, so the actual cutting plates are white. Flip and rotate them will last you 3 times as long. The frosted shim, flip and rotate that will last you 10 times as long. But even if you've got the original OG Gemini, like Dave was saying there, you can still use these newer plates in with the original as well, no problem whatsoever. We always need replacement plates. You might not need them right now, but when you see the price dropping, they're definitely worthwhile popping into your basket.
And the icing on the cake is they actually come in their own Gemini 2 neoprene case as well, which you can keep them in or you can use it for something completely different. It's entirely up to you. They should be $79.93. You're going to get your embossing rubber mat. You're going to get a new, this has been used, yours will be new, metal shim. You're going to get a new magnetic shim. You're going to get 2 brand new improved play and rotate, or run and rotate, or flip and rotate, you call it, don't you?
Flip and rotate.
These are extra strong, these white cutting mats, and they will work in the original Gemini as well as the Gemini 2, and you get another of your plastic shims as well. 5 seconds, and we'll give you the chance to stock up and get extras. So many of you are putting this in your basket right now. You can have all of them, not for 70 anything. Today, $54.95, and we've got it on split pay as well.
And
$54.95.
In the case as well.
And the case?
Just to say as well, I know I've said this a number of times, but actually the case, I don't actually use it for my Gemini plates. I use it for my tablet.
Yeah.
And I put my tablet in. Can I just say, it's not going to protect your tablet if you were to accidentally drop it.
No.
You know, it's not a protection case, but it's nice if I'm just going about or I need to take my tablet with me, I just pop it in there. It's got that soft pad in, and it's a nice way just to transit it.
And it's on a two-way split pay. So maybe you've just treated yourself to a Gemini 2, or you bought one maybe 6-7 months ago, and you're thinking, I could do with changing my plates fairly soon. It depends on how often you use them, obviously, and how you treat them. But here's the chance to maybe upgrade your existing plates if you've got the old ones, and to treat yourself to new ones, or just have a spare set while it's in stock and while it's available at that price. VO2038. $27.47 is your first split payment of 2. Craig, you're back at 5, aren't you?
I am, yes, I am back at 5 o'clock. Yeah, it was just all over the place there. Yes, back at 5 o'clock, we're going to have another look at our 3D floral cut and emboss folder. Cut dies within folders. They're brilliant.
OK, brilliant. So Craig will be back then. Still to come, we've got more from Hunky Dory and Cat. Next, though, Anna Lou is here with the brilliant Polyana Pickering artwork. Hells is here as well with brand new digital downloads. We've got brand new calendars for next year as well with Polyana's artwork. It's going to be a busy show after a short break.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, then simply pop the code in the discount box and click redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us via the phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hello everybody, good afternoon, welcome back to HobbyMaker, and it's always a joy to do shows like this. It's been a while since I've seen Anna Lou. Hello, how are you, my love?
I'm really good, great to be back.
Good to see you. Now, Anna Lou is of course the daughter of Polyana. Sadly, Polyana's no longer with us, but I had the real great fortune of working with Polyana for many, many shows, just in awe of her talent, in awe of her incredible paintings that she's done over the years. And you're keeping really her memory alive very much with her artwork and calendars and all sorts of wonderful things.
I am.
Her artwork's still as popular, if not more so now.
I think even more so. I mean, we were left with this incredible legacy. Polyana had a very long career. She was a professional artist for more than 50 years. And that, of course, gives us this amazing archive of work. So we can still bring pieces that are brand new to crafting and share them with everybody, which, of course, is what Polyana wanted us to do. And I know how pleased she would be that I'm here with you again. Absolutely. And with this collection this afternoon.
Well, what we've got for you today is something special. We do have, of course, Hells from the Crafty Witches with us as well, and she'll be showing you some amazing digital downloads that you can enjoy of Polyana's artwork. We've got an incredible bundle of digital downloads at a great, great price. So that's coming up a bit later on. But what we thought we'd do is dedicate the first part of our show to physical items that you can enjoy purchasing today. We have got the Fox calendar, and we've also got the Owl calendar as well to come. But for those of you who've never met Anna Lou before, Anna Lou and Polyana, you worked together for many, many years, didn't you?
We did. I worked alongside Polyana for almost 30 years. We never thought we'd end up working together. It was completely accidental. But I was so fortunate because I got to travel the world alongside her. I did all the photography on her expeditions. I write the books that we sometimes bring to air as well. And for sort of 15 years, while I was growing up, we also ran a little wildlife sanctuary to rescue and rehabilitate owls and British wildlife. And do you want to have a look through one of the calendars? Should we start with one of those?
Okay.
Wonderful. And that was, of course, where Polyana got to spend time with and paint all the subjects that we're going to share with you. So these calendars, absolutely brand new. Next year's calendars, what we're doing, Christmas in July, so we'll do some 2025 calendars for you as well. No one has seen this yet. This is the global launch, as it were.
Now, this is exclusive to us at HobbyMaker and exclusive to you for the time being. And if you want to get it today, it's only £12.99. Now, as you would expect, every single page, every single month of this calendar features fantastic Polyana Pickering artwork. And these are literally animals and birds that you would have rescued, that you would have had.
Most of them are. This one is Daisy the Tawny Owl, which Hells is also going to be working with, not this actual image, but another painting of Daisy. She's going to be showing you a bit later on in the kit. But yes, these were all animals that we had in our wildlife sanctuary. We reared so many baby barn owls over the years. So Polyana actually got to spend time with them, little orphaned baby tawny owl here. These, I mean, we would be feeding these little guys, you know, every few hours through the day. And
Brilliant. While
Polyana's doing that and looking after them, she's also got a sketch pad to hand.
Absolutely.
And that's why you get this life in their eyes and they look so real.
Do you think the animals knew? Do you think the owls knew that they were actually going to be immortalised in paintings?
Well, it'd be nice if they did, wouldn't it? And that people are actually going to have this on their wall and enjoy it through a whole year. And there's a real variety of artwork. We've got some of the studies, some of the finished paintings here as well. And it is a fine art calendar, so the printing quality is just gorgeous.
And look at the size of it as well. To have Polyana's artwork
A3.
in your kitchen, in your office, in wherever you choose to put this calendar, have it with you for the whole year of 2025, a different image every month. And look at
it's almost three-dimensional, isn't it?
It is.
That's December,
Ellie, our
so that's
producer,
to look forward all year to this image. This is actually my favourite. This image
I can
coming
see
up
why.
in December. It's stunning.
I mean, Ellie, our producer today, she's not done one of these shows before, and she's saying it's almost like you're looking at a photograph. That's how good the paintings are.
There is that almost photographic detail in some areas, but when you get your calendars, when you look at your kits, you can sort of see a lot of the backgrounds are a little bit more impressionistic, a little bit more abstract, so that's where the sort of painterly quality comes in, really, because Polyana very much like to focus the detail on the artwork, on the subjects.
Well, the owl is just £12.99 if that's the owl calendar that you like. It's QL7697 if you'd like to have that in your home or in your office, or you would like to buy maybe a couple, one for a gift for a friend. I mean, to give the gift of Polyana Pickering's artwork is something very, very special indeed. Everyone I know that's come into contact with Polyana's artwork has really embraced it and really feels very strongly and passionately about it and loves it.
Yeah, absolutely. It very much inspires those feelings in people. I think the fact that with all of these animals, as well as the wildlife, the exotic wildlife she painted, the fact that she painted them from life, that she spent time with them, that she genuinely loved them, it just shows through. So it's not just that obvious, you know, brilliant technique she had, it's the emotion comes through as well.
Well, Polyana fans are coming through for the owl calendar. Already 10% of our existing stock
quick.
has gone. I think at that price as well, buy a couple, buy 3 maybe, 2 for members of the family and a friend or whatever, but treat yourself now and get sorted. Don't do a panic calendar buying in December.
No, fabulous gifts. Don't wait till December, because last year we didn't have any left by then. So really, you know, because once these calendars are produced by our publishers, they don't go to reprint. So what we have, we have.
I love giving a
first
calendar
chance.
like this as a gift at Christmas.
Yeah.
I mean, it's
It
a gift.
lasts all year.
Exactly. And someone that you know who you're not quite sure what to get them for Christmas. Everybody needs a calendar.
They
Everybody
do.
needs to get organised. So the fox calendar, we're moving on
British
to
wildlife. So we've got Dennis the fox on the cover, who I've
And
just
Dennis
turned
used to
over
live
from.
in Polyana's garden.
We reared him. He ended up living on a farm in Lincolnshire where he had his complete freedom, but actually didn't really take it. He slept in the stable at night with the horses. He used to scratch on the back door for his bowl of cocoa before he went to sleep at night.
You like the nicer things.
He was quite clever as it went. Yeah, and so in this calendar, we've got a whole range of British wildlife, from the Scottish wildcat there, the gorgeous otters. Everybody loves otters.
Yes.
And actually, that's one bit of, you know, kind of good environmental news, isn't it? As our rivers are really cleaning up in the UK, we're seeing otters back in areas where they haven't been seen for a long time, which is so lovely. Dennis again in the foxgloves, they're very appropriate.
Love him.
And look at those little guys in the poppy field.
And also, I mean, artwork aside, just for a second, you've got plenty of room to put all those important appointments and special events that are happening in your family and in your life. Plenty of writing space down the bottom of the calendar as well.
There is, so they are practical as well. And for anybody who did buy our calendars last year, because we did bring the 2024 calendars on, these are all new pieces of artwork. You're not duplicating any, so you're not going to see any that you've been enjoying this year. It's a whole new selection of designs. There we go for autumn there. We've got the hedgehog curling up in the leaves. And
the red squirrels.
The red squirrels as well. And again, this one, or yes, the whole painting of this is going to be in the kit that Hel shows you. And for December, we've got the stag, all associated with Christmas.
Well, Elizabeth in Kent has just bought 2. She's taking our advice. 10% of this one has gone as well. It's got to be the most affordable way of enjoying a whole year's worth of Polyana's artwork in your kitchen, in your lounge, in your office, wherever you choose to put them. But to have a different image every month, it's got to be just the most affordable way to enjoy Polyana Pickering. So £12.99, OG7676 is that product code. That's for the wildlife. Now, we've also got a very special picture, The reason I say it's a very special picture is because you've also got an original signature of Polyana herself on this limited edition. How special is that?
Isn't it? Now, these are, of course, limited edition prints. Originally, there were only 850 of these printed, and that is a worldwide print run. That's all there will ever be. Of course, there are far fewer left now. But when we, of course, sadly lost Polyana, I had the task of kind of dividing up the limited edition print stock that I had left. So I've had these in storage. They were all signed at the time of release, and I am now just letting a few go for these very, very special shows. So these, we've got the 3 baby owls, and I thought it'd be lovely to bring this on today because we've got a few owls in the kit, so it goes really well with the theme that we have.
Sure.
And at the bottom here, you've got Polyana's signature, which of course gives it provenance, and it's so special to have that. And she had such beautiful writing as well, didn't she? Yeah, not just the painting, her writing is gorgeous. And of course, each one is in, I'm saying 850, 595, even fewer than
As limited editions go, that's a very, very low limited edition.
Very few of those left in total now. And it has its individual number.
So that is not, obviously, Polyana's signature on the picture is, of course, reproduced.
Is reproduced
But that's
here,
a genuine signature of
that
Polyana
is
at the bottom.
Polyana's signature. And of course, very sadly, that's something that isn't going to happen again.
Exactly.
So once these have gone, that's it.
OK, now $34.99 for a genuine signature of Polyana on a beautiful limited edition print like this is crazy, but we're doing a special price this afternoon. It's down by £10, down to £24.99 pence for this beautiful collectible. I mean, it's going to look great in anyone's home as a gift for someone who loves wildlife, who loves Polyana's artwork. It doesn't get more special than that, does it? I mean, Polyana's original artwork can go for thousands, as you would imagine.
Just so you can see what they will look like when you sort of get them home and you're able to choose your mounts and frames. So. They look beautiful. You will get this. You will just get your print. When we mail them out, we do mail them flat. We don't roll them into tubes. It'll come with a cardboard protector flat, so when you get it out, literally ready to go.
OK, now this is proving very popular. What was the update on the limited edition? 10% of this has gone. 20% of the calendars have already gone as well. I mean, if you went for a calendar and for a limited edition print personally signed, you're looking at only about less than £40.
I know, and to get the print with the signature on included in that, really that is something special.
Yes, it is.
Yes,
it like really you say, sadly that won't happen in the future. Exactly. So get it while we've got it if you'd like it. I know so many of you have followed Anna Lou and Polyana over the years that I've known them as well. That really is something special.
It really is, isn't it?
Absolutely. Yes. OK, now we've got 2 more things to show you, I believe. We've got 2 more canvases to show you. And then we'll go over to Hell's to look at the digital downloads.
Absolutely. I love these. And these are probably the most affordable way of getting a beautiful piece of Polyana's artwork on your wall.
And it comes like this?
Comes like this, little box canvas, so it's printed around the edges as well. It actually wraps around. You don't have to assemble it when you get home. You're not kind of folding it together. It comes like this, ready to hang. I always just want to say a little dint on the back. I'm sure there must be a better, more technical term. But it is literally ready to hang.
So if you've got a hook or something like that on a wall, it will go onto that hook without any trouble at all.
Absolutely.
But look at how she's captured the sunset.
I know. And it's as a little canvas. They're incredibly lightweight, so you don't need any complicated fixings or anything like that. It's just literally you can pop it on a hook and it's ready to go.
They're the same size, so I go for both, have them side by side.
They make lovely pairs. And we have got the price up, I think, $9.99, which is correct. But again, that is a special price for you. They normally retail at £15, $14.99.
Okay. Well, that's still a good price.
So it is. It's still incredibly reasonable, but the $9.99 is an exclusive price to the channel. OK,
so the last one is Shepherd in his Flock. That's got the lovely sheepdog with the sunset. This one, of course, is the barn owl, and that's on your screen now. So that is $9.99. That's ZC7654, if you'd like that. Again, a really, really lovely gift for anyone who appreciates wildlife. We are an animal-loving nation, let's face it, and I think Polyana's artwork just sums that up.
And the colours in this one are just gorgeous, aren't they? It's so vibrant. I love that image.
Now, the Fox calendar, the British wildlife, 30% of that has now gone.
Oh, my goodness.
Remember?
So, yes, should I pick it up again? So, yeah, you're being really quick with that one, and I'm not surprised. I am not surprised.
Beautiful. Anna Lou, I'll leave it there. I'll be back with you soon, because we're going to go over to have a look at our downloads from the Crafty Witches, which, of course, exclusively uses Polyana's artwork. If you like the look of the British wildlife calendar, there it is. Who wouldn't love to have that in their home all through 2025? And lots of space to write all those important events in the sport and important get-togethers and appointments, all that sort of thing. For $12.99, it's OG7676, and we'll be back with Anna Lou in a little while to talk more about the actual physical products that you can get from the Polyana Pickering collection. Now, we've got Hell's here. Hello, my love. Welcome back. Hello, good to see you. Now, we've got the Crafty Witches digital downloads. Now, if you've never done a digital download or thought about digital downloads before, if you can open an email, you can enjoy digital crafting. It's as simple as that. And it's got to be the most affordable way of getting Polyana's artwork that you can craft with. And of course, Linda, yourself, Ian, Chief Warlock, you pride yourselves in working with Polyana's artwork and creating wonderful card-making kits, don't you, really?
We do, yes. So basically, we get the artwork, so it's licensed, and that means that we've got a really good angel policy on it as well, very generous. So that means that you can make and sell for your own personal profit, and it also means you can make and sell for charity as well.
Okay.
So what Becky does is designs everything, and then puts it into the digital format that we use. And then Linda's husband, Colin, gives it the preparation for Windows. They're all PDF files, but you don't have to use Windows. You could be downloading this onto a tablet, you could have a Chromebook, your phone, whatever your device is that you download onto. What you're going to need is a PDF reader. So, and we always say that we're not going to tell you to buy a PDF reader. Use the free one. That's what I use. I am going to go through everything with what you're getting. Bear in mind that if you are going to buy the bundle today, it is 5.3 gigabytes, so it will take a short while to download. Don't be impatient. I tested it this morning. I downloaded it again onto my tablet this morning just to see how long it would take. And it was about 6 minutes, but that was quite early this morning, and I've got super fast as well. So if you have got a slower internet broadband speed, it might take a little bit longer.
Now, just so you understand how it's different to a normal purchase on HobbyMaker, this is an instant purchase. So if you want to get the download, the one that we're offering you at the moment is the exclusive one. This is the big bundle. You've actually got over 800 printable sheets, not elements, over 800 printable sheets on this download from 12 collections and 12 pictures of Polyana's artwork. It's called A Touch of Winter, the Digital Collection Bundle. Now, the way it works is you go into our website or tap on the app or whatever you choose, and it says, rather than add to basket, it says purchase now. So if you click that, purchase now, you can instantly buy the downloadable collections for $29.97. Debit or credit card, it's an instant purchase and it's an instant download that will be available on your HobbyMaker account straight away. But as Hel said, because there's so much information on the actual download, it may take 10, 15, 20 minutes, maybe half an hour to download. Be patient with it. Certainly by this evening you'll be crafting with the artwork, won't you?
Definitely, I would say so, yeah. It also depends on how many people are using the website as well, because I've known times when we've said, oh, send us a photograph of what you've made, and no one's been able to download because the traffic has been so heavy on the website. So do bear all that in mind, but remember it is an instant purchase. So I know a few times we've had some customers think, oh, it's not gone in the basket. This isn't going to go in the basket. It's literally going to go straight onto your account.
It's not going to come in the post. There's nothing to post. So there's no P&P, no shipping and handling. If you're watching us abroad, in Europe or in America or whatever, you can download it as well. It's a purchase straight away that will instantly appear on your HobbyMaker account and will always be there. So if ever you lose the artwork from your PC, maybe you damage your PC, it gets stolen, you change your device, whatever it might be, your HobbyMaker account will always have this collection on there for you to download again. So don't fear about ever losing it or damaging it or anything like that. So you purchase, it says purchase now, process it through on your debit or credit card. It will then download onto your HobbyMaker account straight away. It may take half an hour or so to do that, and you can then enjoy all the elements that are in those downloads, featuring 12 original images of Polyana Pickerings. And from that, you've then got card making potential, bag making potential. I mean, just look here. Ian, Chief Warlock, has been in this set before we came on air, setting all of these bags up, setting all of these fantastic cards up as well. So you've got toppers, you've got sentiments, you've got all sorts. There's literally thousands of elements on these 800 sheets almost.
Yeah, Linda always says that there's no way that she's going to sit and count all the elements, and I'm not going to do it, but there are over 800 if you buy the bundle. So the bundle comprises of A Touch of Winter, which contains 10 of the images. And then you're also getting Waiting for the Postman, which is the most gorgeous little robin and a post box with some ivy. And then there's also Robin Wreath as well. Those are 2 mini kits. There's 77 downloadable A4 pages in each of those, plus the 770 that are in the Touch of Winter.
So it's nearer 900
It
sheets.
is nearer 900, yeah, but it's easier just to say over 800.
So what makes it exclusive is the bundle that we've got for you today. This
Yeah.
will never be available anywhere else other than HobbyMaker, where you get a Touch of Winter plus the other 2 that Hels was just talking about, the Robin Wreath and the Waiting for the Postman. That's what makes this bundle completely exclusive to us, and for under £30 to have all that artwork that you can use again and again and again. We often get asked the question, once I've used one of the images, does it disappear off the download? No, it's there for you to resize, print off, again, in however many ways you wish. And these days you can print on so many different materials, can't you?
Exactly. So you don't need a fancy printer, just use a home office printer. I use Adobe as my PDF reader. As I said, I use the free one. Within the confines of your PDF reader, that's where you can start to enlarge it or decrease the size of it. So a perfect example is just in front of you, Dave, one of the bags. So that bag is exactly the same as this one.
Okay.
But Yeda's made those for us, so different design, obviously. But the first one is the full size. The one with the dog is actually reduced in size, and Yeda's just reduced the size of that in the print option. I am going to show you all of that as well.
And I'm so pleased that so many of you now, more and more and more of us, are embracing digital crafting. I think it went through a phase for a little while of people being a bit scared by it, a bit intimidated by it, but I don't think that's the case anymore.
No, I don't think it is, and I think it's because it is really easy. Basically, I call this, it's a naked USB, because it's what you would get normally on a USB stick.
Yeah.
But it's packaging free, it's postage free. It's all you're going to need is a device to be able to download this onto.
It is the most cost-effective way of crafting, but also to get Polyana's artwork that she and Anna Lou and Hels and Linda give you permission to make, whether you're raising funds for charitable purposes, for animal charities, this is perfect, or whether you're making it for personal profit. They're happy if you buy the download for you to actually make whatever you wish. And you can make so much. I know we've got lots to show you here, haven't we?
Yeah, we have. So these are the boards. Ian's done these for us. So these are the boards. Everything here has been reduced in size for you. So here are 9 of the pieces of artwork. So you've got your badgers, you've got this beautiful barn owl with the moon, and then you've got your collies.
Sheepdog, the collies.
I know. Then you've got your woolly sheep. This one in particular fascinates me because of all these tiny, tiny little fine lines. This has been done with a paintbrush. This is just
That's what sometimes you forget, that it's actually painted.
I know. This is the thing. This, actually, the Kingfisher, I know the original is over there with Anna Lou. It actually does look like a photograph because of the reflections on it. Then my favourite, we've got Amber Eve. This is that Daisy, the tawny owl. And then you've actually got 10 on here because these are smaller. Then you've got a Welcome Awaits. And then, if I move that out of the way, I'm going to show you what each collection is going to comprise of.
So each of those images, original artwork by Polyana, then breaks down into all these elements that have been done for you by the Crafty Witches.
Yeah, so this is just one of the collections. This is Amber Eve. But remember, each one of them is going to have exactly the same, but with the different artwork. So you've got 8 pages of toppers. Sorry, you've got 10 pages of toppers here. And you've got circles, you've got the pentagons there, you've got fancy cards that you can make, you've got tags, so there's literally everything that you could think of. And then if I turn that over, we've then got 10 pages of decorative papers. And if we just take a moment to have a look how beautiful these decorative papers are, they've got a lovely vintage feel to them. Throughout the collections, if the base colour is blue, then these will be a blue colour.
Right.
So I'm going to go through it anyway. You've got the beautiful hollies there, and you've also got contemporary designs, you've got the poinsettia, and then you've got your snowflake backgrounds.
I asked a question last time I did a Polyana show, or Crafty Witches show, I think it was actually. I don't have a computer at home. I've got a tablet and I've got a phone, and that's all I really need. I don't need a PC. I can still download this and I can still print this off. If I've got a printer that I can send a signal to upstairs.
Absolutely,
on Bluetooth.
You don't need... I know when we first started digital crafting, we needed a laptop and, you know, you needed all of that. But the processors now that you've got in tablets and phones are so good that if you've got a device like Chromebook, phone, it could be Apple, it could be Android, whatever you use, download it. I am going to show you because I've actually downloaded onto my tablet. I've brought that in for you.
Great.
Right, so you've got your decorative papers, you've got 10 of those. Then you've got these are like decoupages, so you've got an A4, A5 and then A6 sizes. So you can then go in and cut and decoupage. You've also got 3 solid colours in your dark, your light and your mid. And then we've got our designer cards. So basically, if you print that out onto sturdy card, 250 GSM, score down the middle, you've now got a perfect notelet which has also got Polyana's signature on it. And you've got those in 5x5, DL, you've got 5x7, and then you've got your A5. Next, we've got inserts. So here are all your different inserts. So you can see all the sizes that we've got. And what we've done is we've given you the solid colours. We've also given you dilute in all of those sizes. Next, you've got your envelope liners. So can you see these lines here? These are your envelope templates. So print that out. It's the full size. Again, it's in all your regular sizes of envelopes. Print that out, and then on the back, print one of your fancy papers, cut around the line, and then you've got an envelope liner. You've got boxes in 2 different designs. You've got your concept cards, which literally print those a couple of times and you can start to layer them up. You've got sentiments, alphabets, a whole page of artwork by Polyana Pickering, so you can add that to the back.
You only print off what you need for that day, for that that project you're working on.
Exactly.
So it's the most cost-effective way to do it.
And storage as well, because I know a lot of us have got craft rooms that are actually bulging. You know, I mean, it's like the room of requirement in my place.
And floors that have to be reinforced and ceilings that have to be reinforced.
Exactly, because when you think how much weight is actually in there, when you've got the digital, you're literally going down to... I've actually bought an external hard drive. So I literally just store everything on there. So it goes onto my laptop and then it goes on there. But also, I've just bought a little SD card to go in my tablet. So should I wish to keep it on the tablet, it's in an SD card.
I'm just thinking to myself, if you've got a favourite artist or do you know an artist nearby, what is the likelihood if you went to that artist and said, could I have access to 10 of your original works of art or 12 of your original works of art and use them to make cards? And, oh, by the way, I'll give you 30 quid. Thank you very much. They'd say, no, bye. Polyana embraced it. She loved the world of craft. She wanted more than anything else to get her work out there. And that's what this is allowing all of us to do, to enjoy working with her artwork.
Yeah, and what stunning artwork to work with. So if you are buying the bundle, that was A Touch of Winter. That's your main collection. Then you've got your 2 extras. So you've got Robin Wreath, and it's the same again. So you've got this beautiful piece of artwork with these 2 glorious little robins. And you've got your toppers, and then you've got your fancy papers. So can you see what I was saying earlier about if it's the blue base, you're going to get those blue colours. You've got your florals. It's just so pretty. Next, we've got the designer papers here. Now, these essential ones you could be using for any kind of crafting. You don't just have to keep it within this. You've also got your decoupage, you've got your 3 solid colours, and then, oh, going the wrong way there, we've got all of the inserts. And can you see how you've got that dilute as well? So if you wanted to bob that on the front of a card and then pop that in the middle, you've got that option.
And also what I love about this is although it's got a wintry theme, it's not necessarily Christmas. Some of them are.
That's it.
A lot of them are just winter scenes, which are appropriate for winter birthdays, winter anniversaries.
Yeah, and then next up, this is the final collection in the bundle. This is Waiting for the Postman. I think these are going to be my Christmas cards this year. And I'm going to keep it really simple because I always do. Whenever I make cards using Polyana's artwork, I always keep it really simple and let the artwork sing because that's what you need to do. But I don't know, are we able to get close in on the robin? I don't know whether we can do that.
Oh, we can.
Oh, we
Charlie can get in close.
That is amazing. Thank you. Look how real his eye is.
Yeah.
It's that... The way that Polyana managed to capture the eyes of each of the animals that she painted, they look so real.
And remember, when you've got access to this artwork, you can then obviously change. Can you change the size of things if you want?
Yes. So within the confines of your PDF reader in your print page, you can actually resize, so you can make them larger.
Like that bag.
Yep, like the bag, so, or you can actually reduce the size of them. And I'm going to show you how you can actually isolate that image. If you wanted just to print that, because you didn't want any of the others, I'm going to show you how to do that as well.
We'll do that on the PC in a second.
We will. So let me just quickly rush through here. And then we've got the papers. That poinsettia here is gorgeous. And then you've got your designer papers, your 3 colours. You've got your card designs, your decoupage, your inserts. So you can see what you're getting. Literally everything that you're going to need. Absolutely. It's all so comprehensive. And then I'm going to show you something that Ian's done for me. So this is printed onto A4.
Wow.
But Ian's also got an A3 printer.
Right. Look at the difference.
So if you have
the quality's the same.
The quality is exactly the same. These are PDF files that if we were going to get this made into a paper kit, this is what we would send to a printer.
So you're getting a professional quality.
Professional quality.
Beautiful.
But look at the side now. Look at this, because he knows I love Amber Eve. So he's done the A4 size.
Wait for it. A3.
So now all I need to do is buy an A3 frame.
So this may make you want to invest in an A3 printer. That's the only thing I'm going to say to you, because look at that.
I now need an A3 printer.
Yeah, exactly. Now, the way it works, because this may be new to you, I know some of you have, many of you have bought digital downloads from the Crafty Witches before. It couldn't be simpler. All you have to do is go to hobbymaker.co.uk. You'll see the actual download option. It doesn't say put in basket, because there's nothing to put in the basket. It just says purchase now. So click on purchase now. There we are, it says purchase. That will then ask you for the form of payment, whether you want to pay on a debit or a credit card. There'll be nothing to send in the post because it is a download. It physically will be downloaded onto your HobbyMaker account right there and then. If there's a lot of you doing it at the same time, which probably will be the case, it may take a little bit of time. There's a lot of information, maybe half an hour to 40 minutes, something like that, but you should be able to be crafting with these collections before the afternoon is out. That's how quickly. Bear in mind there is no returns policy either. Once you've bought it, okay? And there's no P&P either. So RQ6310 is the product code. It's purchase now. Click once. That's all you have to do. $29.97 on a debit or a credit card, and that artwork will be downloading to your HobbyMaker account straight away, and that's where it will always stay. You can, of course, export it and put it onto an external hard drive or memory.
Yep, or a USB stick or a little SD card, whatever your storage device that you want. We also have done an index for you as well. So what I'm going to show you now is how this would arrive if you're using a device other than a laptop.
Okay. Great,
okay,
like a tablet.
So here's my tablet. Now, this is an Android one. So it's downloaded. I want to go into My Files, and then I'm going to show you the Waiting for the Postman because I've left that zipped. So these are zipped files, which basically means, you know, like those bags that you put a vacuum on and it sucks all the air out. Because these are quite sturdy files, we want to suck all the air out to post it to you through the internet.
Posted quicker,
so it can come through quicker. So you need to unzip them. So it will actually say, waiting for the postman, zip. So I'm going to tap on that. And then can you see here it says extract?
Yep.
I'm going to tap extract. And then I don't need to change the name of it. It's actually going to start extracting the folder.
Oh, yeah, it's doing it.
And it's doing it. So it's taking a few seconds just to extract this one. Now, when you're doing the Touch of Winter, it's going to take a bit longer because it's 10 times the size. Now it's ready to view, so I can tap on it. And then, can you see, it says autoplay. That's what you want to look at, is the one that's got the folder. All of this is just all the jargon that it needs to be able to do digi stuff. So we're going to tap on autoplay and then docs. So if you tap on the docs, you don't need anything else. Just go into docs because you want to look at the documents. Waiting for the postman index. Now this is going to show me the index.
Okay.
I'm going to tap on that and then open it up with Adobe Acrobat because that's my chosen PDF reader.
Okay.
And now it's going to actually start to show me. Look, there's always a pop-up, isn't there? It's going to now show me the index. So can you see? Let me enlarge that for you. These are thumbnails, and it tells you what the file name is. So it's file 22, but it tells you what that looks like. So print that out.
Okay.
Okay? If you've printed that out, then if you have got the the whole collection on an external hard drive, or if you've left it on your HobbyMaker account, then you can go, what was that one called? You've actually got a hard copy of it.
Good.
So just get a box file or a ring binder or something. So if I go back, then I want to open up this file here because I want to print this out. So I can now go into my Epson printer, has got a app. Oh, it's because I haven't got my internet on. Let me turn that off.
I mean, I've got a printer at home that is connected to a computer, but it's not mine, it's my other half's. So all I would do is literally, with Bluetooth, send the signal to my printer to print out the images that I want, and it would do it. So I don't need to have a computer at home at all. I could use my phone, I could use my tablet if I wanted to. But equally, if you've got a laptop or a desktop PC, of course, this is going to work for you just as well, either way, really.
So if you haven't got a PDF reader, and you have got an app that your printer uses, you can do a direct print like this.
Right.
So literally, you would press print. However, if you want to use your PDF reader, we'll go open that one up, open it with Adobe Acrobat, and then it's actually going to show you there in the PDF reader.
Oh, wow.
And then all you need to do is go to print. So we're just going to move that down there, print, and then it's saying the printer isn't available right now. Well, that's because it's
'cause you're 50 miles
70
away.
odd miles away, isn't it? But that's what it will do, and then you can print it out. So you don't need a laptop.
Right.
Okay, so it will work with everything because you've got all of these files here. So just to recap, you need, let me go back again, autoplay.
Yep.
It's that one with the file symbol. And then docs, which is that one.
Okay.
And it's going to give you
And
the
it's
list.
gonna be there.
However, if you do it the old-fashioned way and you have got a laptop, I've got it all here for you to see.
Okay. I've got to let you know as well that there are also 3 other options, okay? The option on the screen at the moment is for the multi-buy. That's the exclusive one to us, which is going to give you all 12 of the original pieces of artwork from Polyana. That's going to be nearer 900 sheets. That will never be anywhere else available, okay? If you do just want to have the touch of winter, which will give you the 10 individual pieces of artwork, that's available for $19.99. So if you just want that on its own, that will be available elsewhere after the show, but at the moment you can get it from us for $19.99. That's if you just want a touch of winter, the 10 individual, you've got Amber Eve, A Welcome Awaits, Badgers in the Snow, Frosty Morning, Holly Lane, Kingfisher Sunset, Night Owl, Snowy Bale, Snowy Return and Woolly Winter. That's just $19.99. And we've also got the smaller kits as well. If you just wanted to have the Robin's Wreath, then that's available for you at just $8.99. Maybe if you've never tried digital crafting before and you're thinking, I just want to try with one, then you can buy that for $8.99 instantly. It's same as before. It's a purchase now. It's not a case of putting anything into your basket. You buy it, you pay for it. It's then downloaded straight to your HobbyMaker account, and you can be crafting with that very, very quickly because there's 76 printable sheets, which isn't going to take as long to download, obviously, as the nearly 900. And then the other one, the Waiting for the Postie, that was also available as a separate download as well. That's on the website right now for you. So all 4 options are available for you. $8.99 for the Waiting for the Postie. But the best value is to go for the multi-buy, which is going to give you the wreath, it's going to give you the postie, it's going to give you the Winter's Touch. All 3 options with over nearer 900 sheets of original artwork to play with, downloadable artwork. RQ6310. Just purchase now with a debit or credit card. It will be downloaded straight away onto your HobbyMaker account. But if it takes a while, just be patient because there's a lot of information on that download.
Yeah, it's 5.3 gigabytes for the bundle. And what's saving on that bundle is that's £8 saving on that bundle. It is brilliant. But if you just buy in the individuals, one on its own is 4.3.
Okay. Well,
4.5.
Think about how much you pay if you were buying nearly 900 sheets in card kit form, printed out. That would be hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of pounds.
And imagine the postage.
I know, and the storage. You don't have any worry. You can literally enjoy the download, print off what you want when you want it, and you choose what colour card or what type of cardstock you print it onto, what type of paper you print it onto. It might even be fabric you want to print it onto, and you choose what you want when you want it and print what you want when you want it. It's the most cost-effective way.
It is. So I've got a Windows laptop here. It doesn't have to be brand new. It can be Windows XP and above. So if you haven't got a brand new operating system, don't worry. Windows XP and above. So here is the Touch of Winter. I'm going to double click on that, and that's actually then going to bring up all of the things that you've seen previously, but you'll see it says auto run. Can you see that little disc? Double click on that, and it's actually going to give you this interface that
There's
we use in
Polyana, by the way, if
Windows.
you've not seen Polyana before.
Yeah, so here it's like a book. It says enter, and you'll see you've got a little hand with a pointing finger. Click on that, single click, and then it's going to bring you to the initial page. So you've got information about Polyana, and then the thumbnails of all of the artwork here. So I am going to look at a snowy return. So it's a single click, and then it's just going to bring up all of your toppers. Then next, you've got your decorative papers, and then you've got your essential papers, and so on. So it's literally next or back. So it's really, really easy to navigate. And to print, all you need to do is, I'm going to pick that one, single click. It's opened up my Adobe. And then can you see I've got everything there. That's my topper page in A4 size. Click print, and then that's going to be ready to print. Now, if I want to make this a little bit smaller, say I'm wanting to batch make some 4x4 cards. So the toppers are going to be a little bit big. What I can then do is in custom scale, go in and just reduce the size. So I can go to 75% and it makes it smaller.
Brilliant. You can't do that with a card kit, can you? Physical card
This
kit.
is it. You can't do it with a card kit. The only thing we ask you not to do, really, is to use this with any other kind of program. So any other software that you've got, don't manipulate any of the images. And also, we say you can make and sell as much as you like, but don't sell the kits as kits.
No. As long as it's something you've made, you can sell it.
Exactly. And then you just hit print, and then that's ready to go. So if you wanted these collies and you actually wanted them to be larger, you can enlarge them. So the way to do that is go to menu. Now, this is the latest version that I've got of Adobe. It's just updated recently. Yours might be different. If it is, if you go onto our Creative Friends group, there is actually a how-to. So if you go to undo, redo and more, and then drop down to take a snapshot, can you see little crosshairs there? What you need to do is highlight, and it's just dragging around the image. And it says the selected area has been copied, okay? If I then go to print, it's literally going to take that image into print. So what I can now do is...
So it's like it's cut it from the sheet.
It has. It's literally cropped that out for me. So what I can do is increase the size, say, to 150%. And that's around a 6.5 by 6.5. Or if you wanted it to be an 8 by 8, you can just go to fit, and it actually enlarges it, hit print, and then you've got the full size of it.
And if you do something you're not happy with it goes wrong or whatever, you're not wasting anything. You know, if you cut a topper incorrectly on a card sheet or something, then you've ruined the sheet. Whereas this, it's digital, it's not going to go anywhere.
No, and it really is that easy. And then if you think, well, actually, I want that one as well in its normal size, all you need to do is click on it, and it's released the crop there. So your snapshot's been removed, and then when you go to print, you can just print it.
Well, an awful lot of you are going for the big multi-buy, which is going to give you, remember, not 10, but 12 original artwork images from the brilliant Polyana Pickering. And then, of course, the crafty witches, equally as talented, have then put that artwork into the most incredible different designs. You can do your boxes, you do your bags with it. I've got so many finished samples here. I've not even shown you any of them yet. I feel awful. Let me just show you some of them and show you what some of the design team have done with these, because they are absolutely brilliant. You could be making cards just like this.
It is worth also saying, I did a Facebook Live last week. Actually, I did two, where I went through all of the samples. So Friday's Facebook Live that I did, every single sample that we've got was shown. Now, that's now been put onto our YouTube channel, so if you do want to see them, bob onto YouTube so you can actually see me showing you them. But also, we've got Pinterest as well. So if you search for Crafty Witches on Pinterest, you can actually go on there, you'll be able to get lots of inspiration, because all of these designs have been put on there for you.
Fantastic. But of course, all these cards, they're not just about the main image. You've got the background papers and everything else that coordinates with it and works so well with it. And it's there literally for a purchase of less than £30 to get access to nearly 900 sheets of elements, RQ6310. Remember, it's different to any other purchase. It's basically an instant purchase. So you pay with your debit or credit card. It instantly then gets downloaded onto your HobbyMaker account. It's up to you whether you choose to transfer it onto your PC, whether you want to put it onto a USB or another form of storage. It's entirely up to you. But it's there for you to enjoy for months, years to come. And if you ever damage your PC or it gets nicked or anything happens to it, you've always still got that software, content, on your HobbyMaker account.
Yes, you have. You're not going to lose it. So I am making a quick card, and this is one of the concept cards that Becky's put together for you. So using one of my solid colour cards, this is the mid-tone, and then this, I've kept it really simple. Can you see how that matches up? So one of the concept cards printed 3 times. And then I've gone in and cut them out just to add some dimension. So I have added a little border around the edge when I've cut it out, so I've not needed to mat it onto anything, but it just gives it that little bit of, it's like a break in between the colours. And then I've gone in, can you see what I've done? I've gone in and cut around there, and I've added some 3D foam to the back. Just to lift it up, to give it that dimension. And I haven't put a greeting on this one because I don't think it needs it.
No.
Although, if you wanted to, of course you could.
And lots of
because
people,
we've got a whole page of sentiments.
Lots of people like to send notelets and things like that rather than cards. Now, Linda has been messaging in as well. Linda, of course, from the Crafty Witches has messaged in. She says, I'm so sad not to be with you today because she's, I don't think, ever missed a Polyana Pickering.
No, she hasn't.
No.
I know she's absolutely gutted.
She says, as I truly believe, this is one of the best collections Becky and I have put together. A Crafty Witches hugs from Linda. Linda, we send you and your husband all our love, thinking of you, and get well soon, both of you. But yeah, you have excelled yourself. All of you have. The collections are amazing.
It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it?
It's a perfect marriage, actually, with Polyana's artwork and Linda and yourself and all the Crafty Witches, because their passion for digital crafting is amazing. Polyana's passion for art, obviously, is still
Well, I'll take
incredible.
absolutely no credit. This is all down to Linda and Becky.
Right.
You know, Becky's the designer. She's Trouble Witch. And Becky's Toil. So, and I'm just the one, I'm the lucky one. I just get to play with all the pretty stuff.
But I remember doing shows with Polyana and just seeing the joy in her face, making a card with her own artwork, and the fact that other people were going to do the same. Not many artists are that generous.
No, and that's the thing. When you've got a person who wants people to appreciate their artwork but actually use it and get enjoyment themselves, that says a lot about the person. She was a beautiful person, was Polyana.
So
the first time I met her, I curtsied. I did. I was so excited to meet her. I went, I'm so pleased to meet you. And she went, what are you doing? I was like...
$29.97. All you have to do is pop it into your... I was going to say pop it into your basket. You don't do that. You just basically purchase it, OK? That's all you have to do. Purchase it. It will be instantly downloaded onto your HobbyMaker account. Do bear with the download, though. It may take a little bit of time because there's so much on the download. You know what computers can be like. Sometimes if a lot of people are downloading the same thing at the same time, it takes a little bit of time, maybe half an hour, 40 minutes, something like that. But you should be actually crafting with this artwork, certainly by this evening, if you go for it today. And we have got the other 3 options of either just the Winter Touch or indeed the other 2 smaller kits on there as well, if you want to. But Anna Lou, it's great to have you with us again. And we've not only got the digital side of things, which I know is becoming increasingly more popular, but not everybody's happy with that. So if you want a physical Polyana product, we have got for you these amazing calendars. Now, the British Wildlife Calendar, half the stock of this has gone.
Oh, my goodness. And we do have another show today,
Yes.
so it might be as well to think about this one now.
Absolutely.
I'm going to say I've just been loving looking through those samples. I've been so enjoying that on the screen. Polyana adored to see what people did with the crafting with her artwork,
Yeah,
and I love to see it too. And it is so special. There are some amazing creations there.
Totally.
Absolutely incredible.
Now, this is a calendar for 2025. I can't think of a better gift to give someone. A, the gift of Polyana's artwork, plus the gift of getting it all organised for next year. But it's going to be with you in whatever room you choose to put it in. Maybe it's going in the office, maybe it's going in the kitchen. But every month, a new Polyana picture will be there for you to enjoy. And it'll greet you every morning when you wake up, when you walk into the kitchen, put the kettle on.
And it is a fine art calendar, so the printing quality is excellent, and that means at the end of the year you can frame these and have them as prints on your wall.
Of course you can.
I know, because the printing quality is as good as if we were producing a fine art print.
So, yeah, when the calendar's done and dusted, just trim the calendar part off at the bottom and put them in picture frames.
Absolutely. And why wouldn't you?
Yeah,
why wouldn't you? Look at that.
Now, and the price is incredible, only £12.99. And we're doing Christmas in June and July, as we always do every year, so it's very appropriate to launch this right now.
As well. And like I say, you are the very, very first people to see the 2025 calendars.
It's exclusive to us at the moment.
They haven't been seen anywhere before. They are completely exclusive to HobbyMaker right now.
Look how majestic that stag is. Absolutely beautiful. £12.99, brand new today and exclusive to us for the time being.
Yes.
The other one we've got for you for 2025, bearing in mind so many of you love birds and love owls in particular.
Well, when we set up our little sanctuary, our initial idea was that we would care for owls and birds of prey, rehabilitating them into the wild. That was always the idea behind what we were doing. But of course, once you do that, people bring everything to you. So we had the foxes and the badgers and everything you can think of. But the owls, that's in fact where it started.
Do you still carry that on now?
No, we ran it for 15 years. We had to make the very difficult decision to stop doing that because Polyana's work was just taking her away from home more and more and more. And of course, when you're caring for wildlife, you have to be there 24-hour
day job, isn't it?
It is. And it was actually after we had to make the difficult decision that we couldn't really carry on, that we established the Polyana Pickering Foundation, which will have been going for 25 years next year, believe it or not. Wow. And we started out to originally, we had the idea that we would help other organisations doing similar rescue work, caring for these beautiful baby barn owls, things like that, in the UK. Within the first 6 months, we were already building fences to help protect rhinos in Aberdare National Park in Kenya. So we went global very quickly, but our foundation does still continue to help British wildlife as well.
That's fantastic.
So we are still supporting, look at this little, the fluff,
I know.
the baby.
Now, some of you, actually quite a few of you, have gone for both of the calendars. Maybe one for the office at work, one for home maybe, or as gifts. I can't think of better gifts to give. The gift of Polyana's artwork and, of course, a calendar all in one. And do what Anna Lou said, use those pictures and put them in frames at the end of 2025. Why wouldn't you do that? Absolutely, why wouldn't you do that? QL7697 if you want the owl calendar. Now, the limited edition, I'm really excited about this myself, actually, because the fact that this is Polyana's original signature, obviously on the limited edition print, that is a reprint of her painted signature. But this was actually signed before, sadly, Polyana passed away. And this is only a limited edition of 595 for this. I'm holding actually 138 of 595. Yours will be a different number. But how special will that be for a Polyana fan?
Isn't it? It's an amazing thing. It's such a lovely thing to have. And that's why I wanted to bring them to HobbyMaker, because I know so many people watching have loved Polyana's artwork over the years. So I did want to bring this very, very special print with me today. And you will get with it a little certificate of authenticity. There are some down here, not filled in, but that will just prove your provenance. That will come with it as well.
Beautiful. And, you know, to get this mounted professionally and framed, I mean, that's the least it deserves, I'd say. And the fact that it is a genuine Polyana Pickering signature as well, which is fantastic. So for $24.99, it's incredibly affordable. I would have thought $224.99 for a limited edition personally signed myself, but $24.99, it's a fantastic price. Now, the canvases that we got for you, these are already ready to hang. They come like this.
They are. It comes like this little box canvas. As I say, it's printed around the edges as well. It continues, so you don't need to do anything else. You don't need to frame it. It has the little indent. Again, I need a better word, but on the back, so literally you unpack it, you can put it on your wall, and they are so lightweight. They have this canvas texture, so they do look like a painted canvas, but in fact they're made from something called Cora canvas, which is a more environmentally friendly, but also incredibly lightweight material. So you can literally, you can put it on the wall with glue tack because it is so light.
But
and
also,
literally, these arrive absolutely ready to hang. You don't need to do anything, and you have a piece of Polyana's artwork.
If that were an original Polyana, a one-off, that would be thousands and thousands of pounds.
Oh, yes.
So to have Polyana's artwork produced by Anna Lou for $9.99 is a treat. It's an absolute treat. It would look great in any room, but they're both the same size. So if you do want to go for both the owl and also the fantastic sheepdog, then they're $9.99 each, less than £20, with one P&P of $4.95.
And again, their usual retail price is $14.99, £15. This is a special price that is completely exclusive to you. You can't get them for the $9.99 anywhere else.
Now, don't forget to check out your baskets, but remember, if you are going for the digital download, there's no basket to check out. It's an instant purchase. So you can choose either to go for the multi-buy, which is what most people are doing, which is an exclusive bundle of 12 original paintings by Polyana, with the Crafty Witch's touch, of course, which converts them then into card collections. There's over 800, nearer 900 sheets of printable elements on this bundle today, and this is exclusive to us at HobbyMaker, £29.97. The way you order it is go to our website and just look for RQ6310. It says purchase now. It doesn't say put in your basket because it doesn't go in your basket. You purchase now. It will instantly then be downloaded onto your HobbyMaker account. Do give it a bit of time. Give it, say, half an hour, 45 minutes, maybe a little bit longer if there's an awful lot of you doing it at the same time, which sometimes can happen because there's a lot of information on that download, but it's there for you. Nearly 900 sheets of printable elements from Polyana that you can use in your card making, your crafting for years and years and years to come. They don't disappear, and you know, you haven't got to find all that storage for nearly 900 sheets. You just print them off as you need them. Makes sense?
Yeah, and looking through the collection, I mean, Hells explains it so well, but actually when you have it at home, it's really simple. Once you've done one or two and you've tested it out,
and you'll have an afternoon of just flicking through all the content, just loving Polyana's artwork. Thank you, Anna Lou. Great to see you as always. Hells, thank you. They're back at 8 o'clock tonight. Our new later slot, of course, 8 until 9, is proving to be massively popular. So Hells and Anna Lou back then. Coming up next, though, we've got another hour of Hunky Dory. You're not going to miss it, and it's something brand new with Kat.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Just so you know, HobbyMaker is now live every day from 1 o'clock till 9 p.m. That's more time for fun, more time for crafting, more time for demos, and more time with your favourite crafters and your favourite presenters. See you on HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Hey everyone, we're having a really lovely afternoon. Thanks to Anne and Annalou and also Hells. They'll be back at 8 o'clock tonight with more of the amazing Polyana Pickering's artwork and more great downloads for you. Right, my last hour of the day, but of course Shez is here. Sherilyn will be here right the way through until 9 o'clock tonight, as we are every single night, so lots to look forward to. Brand new from Hunky Dory, Cats is back. It's a Cat day, as it always is every other Sunday. You all right?
Yes,
Good.
yeah.
Do you pop off for Sunday lunch or...?
No, I didn't.
No?
It was 2 hours. It went really, really quick. I feel like I blinked and I'm back here.
It does go quick, doesn't it? Now, we've got 2 brand new items. One item actually has been inspired by Kat herself. The reason I say that is that she came up with an idea, mentioned it to Hunky Dory, and they go, good idea. Yeah, we'll do that. So that's coming up in a sec. First, though, we've got another brand new release of the paper pads, which I know you love from Hunky Dory. This is the Perfect Poetry foil paper pad for Christmas. So this has not been seen at all until now. What you've got are these beautiful foiled verses and poems. Now, I will read a few of them out. Hopefully I won't get tongue-twisted and tongue-tied. You get 48 sheets in a mixture of silver and gold, but you get lots and lots and lots of these wonderful poems. There's 24 gold and 24 silver sheets, and there's 2 on each sheet. So basically you've got 96 poems that you can use in the front of cards, inside cards. You could use them however you wish, actually. You could even put them into little frames if you wanted to. Let me just read one out so you get a better idea of what these sort of say. At the stroke of midnight, all across the land will welcome in the new year, and we shall understand that memories are precious, old as well as new. I'm so very lucky my memories are made with you.
Oh, they're absolutely stunning in this collection. They're so, so beautiful.
We cannot be together this year, for we are miles apart. But with this card I've made for you comes all the love within my heart. Merry Christmas.
Oh, really, really nice.
brand new today, 96 verses, 96 poems, $9.99 is all this is. And so many of you love everything to do with the pads that Hunky Dory supply. May your new year bring you happiness like you've never felt before. Let's raise a glass to celebrate, then pour ourselves one more. Hear, hear.
Yes,
Absolutely.
definitely. We're all in for that one.
I love them. Now, you can die cut these out if you've got maybe some fantastic frame dies. You could use various inking techniques on them. Obviously, you can't ink the foil, and you probably wouldn't want to, but you can certainly ink the paper around it and do all sorts of effects on it too if you wish to. £9.99. Now, already Leanne is in, wanting two. Laura in Bristol, hi to you. Diane in the Highlands, hello to you. Margaret in Warwickshire. Rebecca in Staffordshire, all checked out already. But poems are lovely. I mean, verses are great, but poems, I think, are even more special.
They are, and they're great for the outsides of your cards and your insides of your cards. And I can't stress this enough. Anything we have brought to you sentiment verse-wise since launching Christmas this year has absolutely flown. So I would get it now.
Yes, I agree.
Nearly everything is sold out. And there's lots of different bits. There's such wordy poems that you can chop into these. You don't have to use the full thing. You can just take sentences out. You can take half of it. You can split them up across the cards. There's so many different things you can do.
Look at this one. I mean, this one's a long poem, but the sound of crunching fresh laid snow, that you could just stop there. You could just use that top line if you wanted to. Holly wreaths and mistletoe, Christmas trees adorned with lights, children having snowball fights, planning menus, making lists, wrapping up those special gifts, making cards for family and friends, filled with love that never ends. Remembering those no longer here, in our hearts they'll always be near. Thoughts of those across the sea, wishing closer they could be. The shops are closed, everything's fine. Friends pop in for a glass of wine. Then the church bells ring as if to say, just one more sleep, it's Christmas Day.
So you could chop that into 5 little individual, like 4-line poems, couldn't you?
Yeah, I love it. So 96 poems, over 10% of a huge stock of this has gone. You know, any pad that is brought out by Hunky Dory is so eagerly awaited. So many of you have virtually every pad that Hunky Dory brings out and just order it as a matter of course because they're so handy to have, so useful to have. I mean, that poem there you just saw on the front of that card, that's the front of the card. It doesn't have to be the insert. You can use it as an insert, but on the front of the card it looks great as well. 96 poems, a mixture of silver and gold, 15% of a big stock gone. Many of you going for multiples. Janet in Fife's gone for 2. Margaret in Greater Manchester's gone for 2. Diane has, as well as Leanne, you've gone for 2. Susan in Tyne and Weir's gone for 2. I love them.
No, you're going to absolutely love it.
Now, this is something we've got to thank you for, isn't it? Thanks, Kat.
Thanks.
There are 36, I think, card blanks. 36. Now, what was it you asked them to do?
So, as you know with our card blanks, the last year especially, we've been trying to bring you different versions of them that solve, like, a little problem for you. So, I thought with these, especially at this time of year, when you've got lots and lots of cards to send, if we could give you a card blank that effectively has already got your gold and silver mat already on it, it takes out a layer of weight. It's going to make your cards cheaper to send. It's going to take away using up another layer of mirror card. So that's basically where the idea came from. So I thought if we could bring you some of your favourite sizes in the gold and silver foil that have already got that border on there, and it's up to 1/4 of an inch. I think it's a little bit thicker than that. So as you can see, they're absolutely stunning in their own right. You could pop one of your poems on there in the matching colour with another matte layer and you'd be good to go.
So, Kat, thanks.
You're welcome. I hope,
they're brilliant.
I really hope they're going to solve a problem because I think they really do.
They really do solve a problem, and they're in all these different sizes. You're going to get 36 of them in different sizes for $19.99. You're going to get A5, 7x5, DL, A6, 6x6 and 5x5 in silver and in gold. I know many of you are going to go for multiples on this. This is how it will come, all wrapped up, beautifully presented, with the envelopes included too. It's not just the cards, it's the envelopes as well on the back. So you've got exactly the right size envelopes for exactly the right size cards, but it's giving you that matte and layer appearance without the need for the extra mirrored card. So it's going to cut down the weight of the card, which is going to help with the cost of postage. It's going to cut down the cost of you doing those mattes and layers because it's already been done for you. and it's all done professionally. Everything's straight, everything's beautifully printed. $19.99 for 36 foiled edged cards. Why didn't anyone think of it before, I wonder?
It is one of those, isn't it, that you think, how has this not been done before? And if you lift one of the card samples up, you'll know, lifting cards up day in, day out, just how much lighter it makes the weight of the card, of the finished card samples. If your normal one with all your mats and layers. It's also, which I'll hopefully get a chance to show you during the show with my demos, when we put lots of mats and layers on and then we want to die cut an aperture out, because you've got to cut through your card blank, you've got to cut through your mirror, you've got to cut through your adorable score.
You can cut through about 600 GSM.
It's really, really tricky, and you end up going in with your craft knife and things. But again, you're taking another layer out, so it's going to make things like that much easier for you as well.
I've never seen anything quite like it. I've seen card blanks with fine foiled lines around the edge, or maybe decorative corners with a flourish in the corner or something like that. But to have that bold, wonderful mirrored frame all the way around it, foiled frame, in a mixture of sizes, in a mixture of silver and gold as well. Absolutely brilliant. Maybe you've just bought a download from Crafty Witches a few minutes ago, and you can have all these lovely pictures that you can print off and so on. If you're looking for card blanks to mount them on, you've got the perfect solution just here. In all your favourite sizes, with all the envelopes to match as well. You've got exactly the right quantity of envelopes to match the exact quantity of foiled card. And yeah, I knew lots of you would go for 2. Rosemary in the West Sussex has gone for 2. Elizabeth in Kent has gone for 2. In 13 minutes, 40% gone. Yeah, 40% of the stock has gone. See, you knew what people wanted. You knew what people needed.
I hope so.
Brilliant. That deal is absolutely flying right now. You could spend that sort of price for just plain cardstock, but to have it with the hunky-dory edge, that hunky-dory luxury edge, so many of you are going for multiples of these, and you can use, of course, cards like this, either portrait or landscape. It's entirely up to you. But to have that flawless foiled border around the edge of the card blank, it's just that extra finishing touch. It's going to save you weight, it's going to save you effort, and it's going to save you money as well. Thanks, Kat.
You're welcome.
Anytime. Right, what do you want to do first?
So let's use a combination of them both. So I have got one of the A6 cards here. I'm just going to give that. I've just folded it over and scored it. Now what we're going to do with this one is we're going to cut into it. So again, I've not got to foil it in gold and then cut away a section of my gold. I can just go straight in. And we are going to use our wonderful, wonderful trimmer just to line this gold border up against.
Oh, Elizabeth has just messaged saying how many cards are there in total? 36, Elizabeth. If you go for 2, 72. That's a lot of you are doing it. So.
Yeah, so you're going to get 6 different sizes, and you're going to get 3 of each in gold and silver.
Yeah.
So we're just going to take this white section out here with my trimmer. And like I said, these are great just for mat and layering onto, but there are lots of other things you can do with them as well. And this is why I'm just using my trimmer to make this aperture. But it is so much easier because I've only got one layer of cardstock to cut through.
Mm-hmm.
So I just pop that.
Did they need much convincing at Hunky Dory Towers?
Do you know what? I literally said it, and Anne-Marie got up, went into Dan's office and came back and said, we're doing them. So I knew I was onto a good thing. So I'm just going to take a sheet of acetate, and we're just going to mark this so I know I can cut it in. Do you know what? In fact, it might be actually easy to stick it down and then just cut around the edge. So I'm just going to use our tape roller.
They'll be on the website, the Hunky Dory versions, in straight and also in dotty.
And I'm just going to pop this in. So I've turned it into like a gold aperture frame, as simple as that. And then we can just, by adding that acetate in, we are adding that weight back in. And the other great thing is that the rest of the card is the normal Hunky Dory quality. So it's that Ink Me cardstock. So it's a great way you can add your inks in the middle if you're not wanting to add things on top, but you're still wanting that lovely gold and silver border.
Is that 300 GSM, is it? Or
yeah,
300 GSM card blanks. So you're not going to get Bambi legs. They're going to stand upright and look nice and
absolutely. So you can ink on it, you can stamp on it. It's beautiful. So we've just created this beautiful frame on the outside now. I'm going to delve into one of our duo design pads. And again, I'm going to cheat today. I'm just going to take this all the way across. We are going to pop this on here just as a insert for our card. And this is from our duo design paper pads that we launched earlier in the year. I'm just going to take this down here. And these are such a simple card to make, but it's so effective to do at the same time. And then I have just gone in, I have cut out my Perfect Poetry poem. I've gone with stockings on the mantelpiece, all awaiting to be filled with special gifts from Santa Claus that workshop elves will build. Whatever you may wish for, be it toys or dolls or bike, we hope your stocking overflows with all the treats you like.
Yeah, love it.
I've got my phone pads right in front of me. And there's a reason I've picked that one that we'll come to shortly. So I'm just going to add a couple of foam pads on the back. You could use some of your excess paper that we've cut off there to make a little patch for this on the back so it's as pretty in the inside. So we've not got our foam pads showing later on. But we can pop that on that little window there.
We have got the foam pads available as well from Hunky Dory. They're on the website right now. They often sell out, but they are there if you want them. So hobbymaker.co.uk, that's where you'll see them.
And then I have delved in to our, again, we brought you these a couple of weeks ago, our delightful die cuts A5 pad, and I've just gone, and the first one I've got to go for is the stocking, because it mentions it on there. We're just going to bring this in, and we're just going to pop these on some foam pads and decorate around the edge of this. And this is what I love about this combination of cards, that they're so quick and easy to do, but you can really get these stunning effects. Just layer these up. But I like that we've just got that clear kind of window coming down when we open the card up afterwards. And we can pop these around. And I'm going to, let's just finish off with a little sprig here. But you can add as much or as little as you want. I say I'm going to finish off. I'm going to have to add something to that top one there because it's just going to annoy me. I need a bunch of 3. I can't leave it as a 2.
Yeah, can't do even numbers.
No, I'm just going to add that on the top there. But as simple as that.
Beautiful, isn't it?
And the weight, I'll pass it over for Dave in a minute just so you can have a feel just how much lighter it is than your normal card blank.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, it is. Yeah, and that's actually taking the centre out, replacing it with a little bit of acetate, but keeping that gold frame intact around it. That's the unique thing about this. It's a very simple process, and a process that wouldn't take long for Hunky Dory to actually do, but it's something I've not seen done before. And it's something that obviously Kat suggested to the powers that be, Anne-Marie, Dan and everybody, Natalie at Hunky Dory, saying, you know, what about if we give that impression that you've got a mirrored matte layer, but you haven't actually gone and put the mirror card on it, you haven't added to the weight of it or anything like that, just print the foil border to give that illusion, to give that effect. And the result is, I think, absolutely brilliant. When you see some finished cards I'm about to show you, you'll see, again, just how versatile this is going to be. It's time-saving, it's saving you money, because you don't have to, you know, spend that extra money on the card. It's saving the weight of your card as well. And it's giving you a professional straight edge. Sometimes it's very easy to get a kind of a wonky edge to something that you're trying to matte and layer, or it goes a little bit skew with. This is giving you a perfect edge. Whether you go up to that edge or whether you go inside it is entirely up to you. I mean, if you love the stained glass, which Hunky Dory has done previously, stained glass collections, look how beautiful that works. So that's a combination of one of the stained glass toppers, also one of the new poems from our pad today, and then it's set off beautifully by having that gold edge all the way around the pre-foiled card blank. This one's gone right up to the edge of the foiling, and it does look like you've matted and layered 2 layers of cardstock on there, and this is another one of the verses there. I'm glad I'm not a cook with Christmas drawing near, so many things to make and bake the festive time of year. I probably burned the turkey and couldn't mince a pie, but asked me to help eating, and I'll sure give that a try. How brilliant is that? And look, Kat was mentioning about how you can cut into the poems and use different lines of them. And this is brilliant. This is genius, because just make them a little bit longer and you've then got what looks like a kind of a wooden Christmas tree out of the actual poem. That's clever.
So clever, isn't it?
I love it. Then this one also, just using those little verses side by side. But again, the unique part of this is that you've got the foiling all the way around the edge. Let me run through those sizes of cards you're going to get again. Ellie, can you just feed them to me again? A5, 7x5, DL, A6, 6x6, and 5x5. You get 6 of each of those, 3 of them in silver, 3 of them in gold. If you need an extra pack, do please put a couple in your basket. Lots of you are doing just that. They're $19.99 for all 36, or if you want to go for double, that would just be under under £40 with just 1 P&P. Half the stock's gone on the foiled card blanks. No surprises there. We'll take a short break so you can check your baskets out, and we'll be back with more with Kat and Hunky Dory.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with Split Pay.
I've just unwittingly kind of brought Christmas a bit early to the studio. It's been snowing here. We've got our faux snow. Yes, so much fun. Coming up in a minute. But first, I want to show you the pocket pads. Now, these were on 2-3 days ago, I think it was. Mm-hmm. They absolutely went bonkers. Everybody loved them. You've got a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I think. Yeah, 5 pocket pads. Now, these are about half the sizes of the little books, okay, to give you an idea of the size. And they are magical. They really are. Each pocket pad has got a theme. This one is Snowy Days and Frosty Nights. Now, we launched this on a weekday. Now, I know a lot of you that watch at the weekends aren't always able to watch during the week. So if this is something new to you, look, you get a few of each. So if you want to cut into them and decoupage them, you can. But each one potentially is a topper on a card, isn't it, Kat, really?
Yes, absolutely.
So you can make one card out of each of these toppers if you're, batch making lots of cards, maybe for charitable purposes, for special fairs and fates. But look at the artwork. They are just divine. Look, the joy on their faces, singing the Christmas carols. Absolutely love it. So you're going to get 5 books. They're normally $24.95, which makes them $4.99 each, which is amazing value. But when that clock gets to 0, we're going to do something special. So that one is called Snowy Days and Frosty Nights. You get 320 pages, which potentially could be 320 cards. But not 24 anything, not 20 anything, I don't think. Look, this is the wildlife one. Look at it. The donkey, robin. Oh, that retriever. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Foxes. Owls, seeing a lot of them this afternoon. Red squirrels, seeing quite a few of them this afternoon too. That wonderful stallion. Look at the little pig. You can have all 5 for £15.95. $3.19 per book, per pocket pad. Aren't they the cutest Highland cows, Kat?
They are just so gorgeous.
Aren't they? They're sweet. They're newborns.
Creeping in more and more.
The stag, I love, and the little kind of field mouse as well in the winter. So that's the second one. You've also got, I won't go through all of them for you, but you've got here your Christmas tradition. So this is one that's going to give you your poinsettias and your baubles and the Santa steam train, the Victorian Christmas carol singers. There we go, look, that's your traditional one. This is the most traditional because this is your spirit of Christmas. This is the nativity and various other beautiful images, the angels. Absolutely gorgeous. There we are, bells and so on. So everything stained glass. Isn't that beautiful? You can decoupage them, absolutely. Cut them out if you want to. Look at that nativity scene. And the wise men. Beautiful. Artwork stunning. And then finally, you've got a little bit of whimsy. You've got your cute Christmas as well. So here's the cute one. So working out to just over £3 per pad, but look at him. Look at the little baby polar bear as well. These are adorable, adorable images. Dinosaur for Christmas. So if you want all 5, that is, remember, a total of 320 images for just £15.95. And normally we would have the Miri Pocket Pad mats and layers, but they're out of stock at the moment. We actually sold out of those the other day, but they will be back in the future. But of course, if you're going for your mirrored edged cards, you don't have to worry about mats and layers really, because it's already done for you.
It is.
Yeah, very nice. Okay, so your pocket pads are there, £15.95 if you want those. They're going very fast right now. Is that XO? XOHD20. XOHD20. And then the other thing you wanted to see was the faux snow. Oh, it's open.
I was going to be careful.
I thought it was still closed. It's not. It's open. Now, you're going to get a lot of faux snow here. Now, you can stick it onto your cards. You can put it onto your displays. You can stick it onto the tops of maybe gingerbread houses that you might be making or whatever. Now, this is £2.99, and you get so much faux snow. You can sprinkle it all over your tree. Yeah. I would glue it down, though, wouldn't you?
Sorry?
I would glue it down, though, wouldn't you? Put it on some sort of sticky surface, I would think. Otherwise, it's going to blow.
If you were putting it on your tree, I would maybe spray it with a spray adhesive glue or something and then pop it on.
Yeah.
And do it somewhere that...
Yeah. It has got a bit of a mind of its own, but you know what? If you've got an adhesive surface to put it onto, it's going to be absolutely fine. I know lots of you that model make, or maybe you've got like train layouts and things like that. You want to have snow on the houses and on the buildings, on the trees. This is what you need. £2.99. You get a big bag of it, 30 grams as well. BVHD 35. Okay. Now we haven't got them in the studio. Someone's nicked my pom-poms, but we've got them. Here they are, look, £2.99 for a big bag full of pom-poms. They could be snowballs on cards, couldn't they? They're only about, what, half a centimetre across, something like that?
Yeah, yes, they're quite small, so they're really handy. So I did a card last year with it now where I drew out a snowman and covered the whole snowman with them and things like that. So they're the right size for using in projects.
I'm going to be in trouble. I've made a mess. I've made a mess.
It's festive.
Okay. It is.
You're just creating a festive atmosphere.
Now, we started the show, in case you weren't watching at 4 o'clock, we started the show with this, a brand new poem pad, the perfect poetry foil paper pad. 96 poems in gold and silver, so 48 in silver, 48 in gold. There's 2 on each sheet, so you're actually going to get, 48 pages, 96 poems. How much has gone? 30% of the stock gone. And remember, if you want to cut into them, which when Kat said that, I thought, really? Would that work? And the answer is yes, it does. What have I done with the card that I had a minute ago? Probably buried under the snow. Oh, here it is. Look, that proves the point. You can cut these little lines and make it into a faux Christmas tree. You can cut them, doesn't matter what length they are, and you could just, have the poem on the card, but in a different staggered effect. So you don't have to keep them as a whole poem. You can chop into them if you want to. Stockings on the mantelpiece, all waiting to be filled with special gifts from Santa Claus the workshop elves will build. Whatever you may wish for, be it toys or dolls or bike, we hope your stocking overflows with all the treats you like. I think you read that one out a minute ago, didn't you?
I did.
But they're beautiful. Great variety. That one, the night was so cold and frosty, the stars shone clear and bright. I could hear the carolers outside singing the words of Silent Night. Children tucked up in their beds, presents wrapped inside, then placed beneath the Christmas tree for everyone to find. Is there one person in the Hunky Dory that does these verses or poems?
I think it's a collective effort.
Is it? A bit of everybody?
Yes, yeah.
They're great. So you can use your fancy dies to cut them out if you want to. You can, of course, trim them if you want to as well, but use them in conjunction with Kat's, I'm going to call them Kat's foiled cards because they were your idea. It's not got Kat's name on them, but basically all of these card blanks, Kat said, why don't we, rather than making everybody do mats and layers, why don't we actually do card blanks that have got the foiled edges already on them so they look like they're matted and layered. 60% of this is gone. You've hit something on the head here, Kat. People are loving this concept because you haven't got to worry about getting the mirror card. You haven't got to buy extra mirror cards. You haven't got to worry about the weight of what your card's going to be. And you don't have to go right up to the edge. You can have just a single topper in the middle of the card and just have that lovely border around the edge, and it's going to look great.
Absolutely. And you've got to think as well that it's extending the value of your mirror card, because we always say that so you get the most out of your mirror card. If you're using it for mirroring mats, then you're going to gut it, cut that middle out the centre.
Yeah.
You've not got to worry about that
No.
anymore. So the mirror card that you've got already bought
can
is
use for
going to
other
be
things.
worth even more, because you can do so many more things with it.
Just looking at these two, these are a couple of the elements from I think that was the Blockbuster, I think, that we did with Hunky Dory. But look, just a couple of toppers on there. One of those poems from the poem pad, and again, another poem from the poem pad, just chopped into 4 sections, and then with a lovely background. But that gold frame just tops it off, it really does. So it's one less thing you've got to worry about. It's already pre-foiled for you. Sue, I know, has sent a message in. Good evening or good afternoon, Sue. Have we got Sue's message coming up? It's coming. I think my talkback's gone. Sue in Staffordshire says, hi, Dave and Kat. Is the Christmas die cut pad still available? Is the Christmas die cut pad still available? Do you mean the Christmas Book of Sentiments?
It might be the one that I used in the earlier show.
Oh, that one.
The delightful die cut pads. I think they are. I did double check that I could use them.
So they should be, hopefully, on our website
Yes.
under Hunky Dory.
Yes,
Okay.
yes.
If you meant the Essential Book of Christmas Sentiments, if that's still available, that's in the show. And these are the standard of sentiments, aren't they? They're not the big ones. These are the standard size. So we've got those available. There we go. If you have a little look, you can see these. They're in the show if you want them. So you've got basically gold foiling, all die cut. You've got ho, 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 lots of kind of whimsical sentiments as well. But there's a lot there. So we did have the bigger ones as well, which I think are still available, but I've got these standard size ones here. So if you want to go for the Essential Book of Christmas Sentiments 2024, that's the standard size. That's just £14.99. Now we've got the wrong thing, haven't we? That's bigger Christmas sentiments. This is the standard one. So yeah, that's not the right one. So we'll get that changed. Well, I can't hear what anyone's saying to me at the moment, so bear with me. £14.99 for the bigger. Have we got a picture? Can we show the bigger one? There we go. Yeah, so I've got the wrong one here. So this is what you'll get. I thought that's what we were showing. So yeah, I've got the smaller one here, which is wrong. So that bigger Christmas sentiments, they're the bigger new ones, which only came out, I think, last week. £14.99, FTHD 36 is your item number. You get 40 sheets in there. There's 350 GSM. And how many elements, how many verses do you get in total? Die cut? It says it on there somewhere. I think there's a lot, about 300 and something, if not more. Yeah, there's a load. Okay, if you want that, £14.99, that's FTHD 36. Okay, Kat, what we'll do next?
So I'm going to show you how they are used in their truest form, how I intended them. So I apologise in advance. It's not going to be the most complicated card in the world. But like I said, the idea behind with these was to take a step out of your card making. So I'm going to show you just how I would do this. So I've got the A5 silver foiled here. Now, because A5 is one of those that my measurements don't work out at the top of my head. If it's in inches, you know I come my traditional 3 notches under. But with my A5, because it's bits here and bits there, I find it much easier just to take my cardstock that I'm using as my layer, pop it on to my card blank, get that even edge across the top and the bottom where I want that kind of faux matte and layer effect. I'm just going to mark the top and the bottom, and then I can cut it to size.
Perfect.
It's as easy as that. What I'm going to do is I'm going to do it again because I've marked it on the wrong side of the cardstock. I had a feeling. So we're going to do that again. So make sure you've got the design that you want to place on the card where you're measuring it here.
I bet you've chuffed your foil cards are doing so well, aren't you?
I am happy.
They'll listen to you even more now.
And we are just going to take this down. And hopefully I've got the right part of the card. So I'm going to pop out, this is from our Christmas Blockbuster. We've got the white Christmas collection here. We are going to take these out. Just going to pop out our 2 frames. My idea behind this one is if I've got enough space, because we've got a nice big card here blank with the A5, that if I can fussy cut around my centre a little bit, I can add these in, and we're going to have him kind of peeping over himself a little bit. So I'm going to pop that frame up there where I want it to go, and then I'm just going to pencil mark either side of my frame here where I'm wanting to pop him under. And then I'm going to take a craft knife.
Is that from the Blockbuster, the Christmas Blockbuster?
It is,
yeah,
yeah.
I thought I recognised it.
And we're just going to use our craft knife just to come around the edge of Santa. I'm not going right up to the edge, I'm just leaving like a 1 or 2 mil border. I'm going to go round his little fluffy hat. And then down to this mark here. And that should just pop open for me. And we've just created that. Then we can go in and we're just going to take our frame and we're just going to ease that under that little aperture that we've created there, that little gap. Just going to gently pop that into position. And then our frame is just going to be hidden just under our Santa. And then we can do the same again with the topper here.
Well, the poetry pad is proving popular, 30% that gone already.
Pop that down. And then that is ready to go down onto our card base. And we are going to take this construction glue, make sure that's all stuck down lovely there. And then we can just pop this on and we've got that beautiful effect of that matting layer round the edge already done for us. And it's just bringing down the weight of that card so much. And I'm going to keep this really simple. We're just going to go with a sentiment. Let's love from Santa.
Whenever you go to the post office, they always say to you, oh, can you pop it on the scales, please? And your heart sinks, doesn't it?
And this is what you're not going to have to worry about with ones like this. I might get shot for what I'm going to say next, so I'm going to say it using as little words as possible. But we have got something coming up very soon that's a hunky-dory favourite that you all look for every single Christmas and lots of other times of the year, but you love it at Christmas. And it's something that can make your cards a little bit heavier. There can be lots of layers to it and stuff. That's all I'm saying.
I'm intrigued.
Oh, you'll know. You'll know.
I don't
Use lots
know,
of foam pads. Lots of layers, lots of foam pads. But taking that one extra layer of your mirror cardstock weight out, it'll be absolutely perfect.
Taking that out of the equation because thanks to Kat asking the powers that be at Hunky Dory to make the different size cardstocks in a foiled edge, having a foiled frame around the front of the card blank. That's what we've got here today, and it's the first time they've been on. There are so many of you thinking that equally this is a great idea, I want this. You've got, was it 6 different sizes?
Yes.
6 different sizes, and you get, of course, the silver and the gold option, a total of 36 in total. Sizes again that you're going to get, A5, 7x5, 6 of all of these, DL, A6, 6x6, and a 5x5. So you get 6 of each of them, 3 in gold, 3 in silver. And if you're thinking, I like that, but I want at least 6 of each, please. Well, in that case, then just order 2, £19.99. That'll be under £40 for 2, 1 P&P for the whole day. 70% of the stock of those have gone. We'll take another short break. Please use the break to check your baskets out. Remember, it's not yours until you do. I know old habits die hard. I'm a bit the same. I tend to kind of think about building up a basket and then check out in one go. With us, it works the other way. Buy what you want when you want it. Check out as many times as you want to during the day. The phone call's free. The call centre love to hear from you. And, of course, on the website, it's free. And then at midnight tonight, everyone gets sent their confirmation email of what they bought during the day, and all the items are listed. And even if you bought from Crafter's Companion and Hunky Dory and someone else, maybe from the Crafty Witches, you will only pay 1 P&P, even though your orders will come separately from each of those companies. Okay, don't expect it all in one parcel. Hunky Dory send their orders out, Crafter's Companion send their orders out, and of course Anna Lou will send out the Polyana Pickering orders if you've gone for the calendars and things like that. That's the way we work. So take this to check Take this opportunity to check out your baskets. I'll be back after a short break and I'll put my teeth in.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.
To be fair, I wasn't sure today how busy we'd be, because there's a lot going on out in the world at the moment.
There is, yes.
But we're having an immensely busy afternoon, so thank you ever so much for tuning in. Hopefully we've made it worth your while with some amazing deals, and we're going to give you another amazing deal from Hunky Dory right now. You may have already ordered these. If you have and you've got them, you probably think, I want to get some more. Or maybe you didn't even realise that Hunky Dory did a thing like this. You know they do Adorable Scoreable, Matte-tastic and the traditional Adorable Scoreable. Well, this is the traditional Adorable Scoreable. It's got the beautiful coated finish. But what they've done is they've given it the Hunky Dory foiling treatment. So not the straight foiled edges that we've shown with Cat, but this time you've got foiled, patterned, Adorable Scoreable cardstock. Look at this in all the colourways that you know and love from Hunky Dory. And it's festive themed. You've got lights. Now, those lights could actually be just a party. It could be a barbecue or a party or something. It doesn't have to be Christmas. And that doesn't necessarily have to be Christmas either. You've got the plaid, the kind of tartan effect in there. The flourishes don't have to be Christmas either. Obviously, the snowflakes do, yeah. So you're going to get your 6x6. How many of those do you get? I can't remember. 6x6, you get, I think, 16. Yeah, 16, and you get the envelopes as well, all pre-scored. And then we're also going to give you the other size, which is your A5. You get 16 of those as well. So there, again, I've got beautiful printed foiled elements on the front. So there's your Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays. Love all those different fonts on there in different colourways as well. And you've got the stars. You can have all of them. Now, the stars don't have to be Christmas. That could just be a nighttime scene. Christmas trees. You can have all of it for $19.98. Now, this has not been on air on HobbyMaker since we launched these. And I think I launched them at the beginning of the month. I remember doing it. So you're going to get here a total of 32 pre-printed Adorable Scoreable with foil. And all you need to do really is put one topper on there. You've got the envelopes to go with them, of course, as well. But to have the Adorable Scoreable all pre-scored by Bendy Ink technology, how beautiful is that? You don't need to do much to that to have a finished card, Cat, do you?
You really don't. Well, you can do as much as little as you like.
Yeah.
And one like that as well, you can use in a 10th fold position and cut it down to be like a stepper card. There's so many fun things you can do.
Absolutely. So 32 of them. Whenever we do Hunky Dory card blanks, they always go crazy. So to do them foiled in all those colourways as well, and I'm sure you've probably got Adorable Scoreable at home in those colourways anyway, it's a great opportunity at less than 20 quid. JKHD 26. JKHD 26. Now, the two new items of the show, of the day, we've got the Perfect Poetry. You've got, remember, 48 sheets, but there's 2 verses of poetry on each sheet, so that's 96. 96 poems in total in this pad. Half of them are silver, half of them are gold. And if everyone checks out, 40% of the entire stock of this pad is gone. Now, I would not have thought of doing what Kat suggested. I was looking at them as like printed poems, cut them out with a decorative die, that's it, job done. But she said, what about cutting into each line and splitting them up? I thought, really? Would that work? Does it work? Oh, yeah. Does it work? There's the fantastic poem, but as a a pointed tree gradually getting longer and bigger as the tree goes down. I love that. We'd never have thought of doing that. This is another one that's kind of cut into the poem and used it as like a quarter of the poem in 4 different sections with a lovely photograph in the background or a wonderful printed image in the background. This is actually using one of those poems as a shaker. We were doing shakers earlier on with Craig in Crafter's Companion, with a little bit of the snowflake acetate on there with the poem behind it and some beautiful shaker sequins in there. How cool is that? Yeah. How brilliant. So, yeah, you can use them whole, you can cut them up, but you get 96 poems in total in the pad, 40% gone, only £9.99. And the other thing that we're really, really proud of Kat for doing, because it was her idea, and sometimes, you know, when you go to the boss and you say, do you think you should do this? And you get, don't think so. That's what we used to get in.
I've been trying with cows for 4 years.
You've been trying with what?
I've been trying to get more cow stuff for 4 years.
More cow stuff. They're coming through. They're coming through. But no, this was instantly approved. Anne-Marie went into Dan and said, hey, yeah, we're going to do this. 70% of the entire stock has gone. These only appeared for the first time at 4 o'clock this afternoon. You've got in here a total of 36 cards, 300 GSM. You get A5, 7x5, DL, A6, 6x6 and 5x5 in gold and silver, and the envelopes to match as well. So an incredible deal, because it's cutting down the need to use your Miri card for your mats and layers, because they're already pre-foiled. So it's like an optical illusion.
It is.
But it just gives you a perfect frame. Even if you're not actually putting anything up to the actual line where the frame ends, to just have a topper in the middle of it and maybe just a little verse or sentiment underneath it, you've just got a perfectly framed gold edge all the way around, and silver as well. The silver's in there too. £19.99. We've got time for one more demo, Kat, if that's all right.
Yes. So we are going to use our silver 6x6 for this one. Again, I've got a sheet of our duo design pads, and we are just going to do like I did before. In fact, I don't need to, because it's 6x6. I can do this straight on my trimmer. I can take this to my usual 3 notches under the 6. And for anybody that's new, that's joining us, when I talk about notches, they are the little marks that break up the inches on our trimmer here.
Yep.
So technically they are 16ths, but 3/16 gets a bit tricky to say, so I just refer to them as notches.
Do you know what, Kat? This will make you happy. Sharon in North Yorkshire's just bought 4.
Yay!
So you've got, how many was it in the pack? 32? 36. 36, 72. It's 144 foiled edge cards coming your way, Sharon. That's amazing. Obviously loving the concept.
Definitely. It's good to know. This isn't quite, just let me measure this out. Yeah, but because you've got to remember, obviously we're selling them here with our Christmas stuff, but these are universal. You're going to be using these all year round for all of your card making. And we don't know whether they'll come back again. I'm hoping they will, because they've been so popular. But if you're thinking, I want to use these all year round, I would get them checked out now, get them into your crafty stash so they're available when you want them.
One of our most regular American viewers, Lisa in New York, is in. Hello, Lisa. Good afternoon to you. It's afternoon in New York at the moment, isn't it? Yes, it is. Yeah, she's in. You can ship hunky-dory to the USA. That's absolutely fine. Lisa's just bought 4. With your cap shipping and handling of $14.95. Yeah, Ellie has just screamed that in my ear, Lisa, that you've just bought 4. She's jumping up and down. 50% gone. 80%. Oh, right, sorry. 80% gone. Are we going to sell these out before 5 o'clock? I think we are. We've got 10 minutes and there's only 20% of the stock left.
It would make me very, very happy if we did. I've promised to do something outrageous, but then again, I better not, just in case you do.
Don't bother me.
So we're going to pop this on here. So I'm going to get that down, and you can see, again, it's just perfect on there. I'm going to let that dry down for a couple of minutes, because I am going to die cut it, and usually when I'm die cutting, I use a dry adhesive. So I'll move on to my next part. So I've taken our poem here, and for this one, I'm going for the Through the Window of My Heart. And that inspired me to make like a window aperture in this card. So that is where I'm going to go. So I'm going to take this down. I'm going to cut this down. I'm going to start at 4.
You know what this means, you know, when you go back to Hunky Dory HQ after a sellout on HobbyMaker. Play dries. Dan, can we talk?
Yeah, I should be so lucky. I'm just going to trim that down, and then I am going to have to bring in another little piece of cardstock to use as a mat and layer there. And we're just going to pop this on to some silver mirror to match our silver foil. I think I need a new blade. That's gone a little bit fluffy. I will treat myself before the next show.
That's what it'll give you. It'll give you a new blade for your trimmer.
That's about it. And then I've gone ahead, and you might recognise this from our earlier show. This was the decoupage element from one of our diorama cards. So this is where I'm going to use it in a different way. And the idea is this is going to sit across the bottom here, but I want to create a little window behind so we can see our perfect poem through.
Now, the diorama cards were on at 1 o'clock this afternoon. They were massively popular, but you've got another show tonight with them, haven't you?
We have, yes.
What time?
6.
6 o'clock. OK, 6 o'clock. Nothing else on at 6. So, yeah, make sure you tune in, see those diorama cards, because they were massive at 1 o'clock.
So I'm just going to pop that down there. I'm going to pop my low-tack tape just in the middle of my aperture. It's gone a little bit, need to find the edge here. There we go. I'm just going to pop that on there. I'm going to pop the tape in the middle just in case, because it's got wet glue underneath. If it pulls, it won't leave me any damage. I'm going to layer my plates up. Now what we want to do is we want to open this card out so it's only cutting through the front layer. But this is one of the examples that I spoke about before, that it's going to make that die cutting that aperture so much easier, because we've only got our card blank and a sheet of paper to cut through. So we're going to take that through.
I've really enjoyed this afternoon. It's been lovely.
It has
lovely
been
and busy
nice.
and fun. And it continues.
Yeah. And I feel like the demonstrations have been a bit simpler this afternoon, because this is what they're here to do. The designs like this, card blanks like this, is to make it a little bit easier for you, but still give you the same effect. Yeah. So we've got that beautiful there. That was just one of our dotty edge nesting dies that I've used there. And then when we close this up...
Oh, 85% of Cat's foiled edge cards gone now. Next update will be limited stock. Oh, are we going to make it before 5? It's going to sell out just after 5. I know it's going to happen. So if it go online at 5:10 and put that in your basket and it says, sorry, out of stock, all I can do is apologise. So remember, it's the first time we've ever had these. If you didn't see them before, sorry to interrupt you, Kat. Look, there's your foiled blanks. All different sizes, silver and gold, 36 of them, $19.99. But we've got 15% only of the stock. And this is Kat's idea, to have the no more need for mats and layers with Miri card when you've got them pre-printed with the foiled edge around them. Everyone's saying thanks, Kat. Message in, say thanks, Kat. Problem solver.
So I am just adding some foam pads to that little section there that we took out of our diorama card. And I'm just going to pop this on. Now, your poem is going to run below, but you can see your full poem when you open up your card. But we should just get enough peeping through here, if we're careful where we place it, that you can start to read a section of it coming through, just peeping through that window that it suggests to in the poem. A little bit off centre. But it was so easy to cut through.
That's gorgeous. And the poem visible through what could be the moon, it could be a snow globe, whatever you want to think of it as.
And this is it, it's the perfect weight. Your card base is still strong enough that you can cut an aperture out of it without it going weak or buckling or anything on you. But it's now thin enough that you're going to get your die cut through really, really easily.
Well, the thank yous are coming through thick and fast. Marion says, thank you, Kat. Great idea. There you go.
Oh, thank you.
The Cat Appreciation Society. Kat's idea becomes a huge hit and a great success. Let me show you again. I'll show you some ideas and some finished cards I've got here quickly too. This has been done by Bex in the office at Hunky Dory. That topper, or that background, has gone right up to the edge where the foiling starts, but there is only literally one layer of card on top of the original card blank. It looks like there's two. But no, that's just a foiled edge to give you that look of a matte and layer but you've only used the card blank and one topper or a couple of toppers on there, really. This is another one that's gone right up to the edge. How cool is that? And then this one, using it in a slightly different way, all the way around the edge in gold, but then a little bit of gold mirror giving you a diagonal stripe across the middle there. Remember, you get 36, so 18 of them will be silver, 18 of them will be gold. I'll show you the different sizes. I'll line them all up for you. A5, 7x5, DL, A6, 6x6, 5x5. Thank you, Ellie.
And you can corner punch these as well. Should I do one quickly? I've actually got my corner punch.
Okay.
If you wanted that rounded edge as well.
90% gone, limited stock. Okay.
So this is a really fun look that everybody likes at the moment. So you can go around and just corner punch them and you still get that beautiful edge. You can score into them if you wanted to add another level of detail and stuff. So there's so many things you can do.
Well, I was saying to you that I didn't know whether we'd have enough stock to last till the end of the show. Technically we have, but there are more people with it now in their baskets than we actually have stock. So if it's in your basket, check out. Some people are going to miss out on this. So it is going to be a complete sellout. Congratulations, Kat. Congratulations to you. Thank you for a lovely afternoon. I'll be back tomorrow at 1 o'clock. Shez is on the way. Cheryllene's here to take you through until 9 o'clock tonight with Crafter's Companion, more from Hunky Dory as well, and more from the fantastic Polyana Pickering and Anna Lou with Hells. So enjoy the rest of the night. Stay with HobbyMaker. We will reward you. I promise you of that, and I'll see you tomorrow at 1.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with Split Pay.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to this evening, obviously Sunday night. It's the first time I've actually done a show until 9 o'clock.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd kind of forgotten.
It's funny you're saying that as well, because yesterday, and for those that have been watching the last few days, they'll be like, oh, here he goes again, he's confusing us. Yesterday at 8 o'clock, that was my last live show that I'd done at 8 o'clock. I was saying that yesterday and I was confusing everyone. But yeah, so that was me yesterday,
Oh, that's me today, isn't it? We have got an amazing, amazing show lined up for you today. Obviously, you've seen the lineup already today. So we are kicking off with Crafter's Companion. You're here for 2 hours. So this hour and then in an hour's time, we have got 2 of the most popular collections we've seen during Christmas. And that's across all the brands. You know, these have been fan favourites, haven't they?
Really have. Later on, we've got something that I launched just last week there, so it's only going to be the second time we've seen it. This here, I didn't launch this, but this is still only the second time, I believe, that we've seen it. The dimension you get from the three, it's that dimensional. For a 3D folder, you have to change the plate configuration. Yeah, and we'll tell you all about that.
Okay, so we are going to kick off with this. So we are going to kick off with a full bundle. Of course, what you can do, if you want to, is you can go and get individuals or anything like that. That's not a problem. But by far the best way and the best deal is to, of course, go for this whole collection that we are getting. And you will be able to see, of course, in a moment when we actually go through some of the samples as well, what you were talking about there, the actual kind of formation, the dimension, the finish on these flowers. For me, they're one of the best things I've seen.
Absolutely.
That you can actually create.
I can completely agree. Our 3D embossing folders have just been going from strength to strength to strength, and then now we've just gone even further when it comes to the detail of the folder.
Should we have a look at everything that you get in this?
Shall we do that?
Yes,
Shall we do that?
Yours, haven't you?
Yes, I do, yeah. So you're going to get the mix of dies and, of course, the folder. Now, at first glance, this isn't a folder where you pop your card in and run it through. Do you know something actually says you could create a background?
Yeah.
You absolutely could do. But the purpose of these ones is you're going to die cut out the poinsettias. You're going to lay them individually on each of the corresponding poinsettia or holly leaves, and then you're going to get so much depth, even more that you're used to. You've got your poinsettia, but then you've got the snowflakes. So even the tree lights here, you know, and they could be used for all throughout the year, garden parties and that, you know what I mean? You could do that, but you've got your snowflakes. But what's good as well is, for instance, like that one, you know, die cut that multiple times and then run them all through at the same time. It's not as if you have to do one at a time. So you've got your snowflakes. You've then also got your mistletoe. We're going to use that one first. But then the bow that you get with it as well is absolutely extraordinary. It really, really is. And then you're also going to be getting the festive foliage. Once again, you know, these could be lemon slices down at the bottom if you want to. Oranges, absolutely. But
same with the bow. I mean, the bow could go in a little girl's hair. It could be a birthday bow. It could be anything. I think a lot of these, the poinsettia that we saw at the beginning, colour it in a different colour. Doesn't need to be a poinsettia.
100%.
So much of it can kind of move all year round, not just for Christmas. Look at that.
Look at that. Now, that is a box, but that could be just on a card front if you want. Or that could then be in a little box frame if you want to. So Thanksgiving or Harvest Festival, you can then use that for. What about framing? Maybe you got those mirror-edged card blanks from Kat in the last show, from Hunky Dory, and then use it to frame maybe your sentiments.
Beautiful.
Maybe keeping it really quite simple. You can see with the mistletoe. Then you can then start to then create that wreath all the way round. Maybe you
looks lovely on the gold, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. Really, really striking. Yeah. Then what about maybe creating the little scenes? Now that's just creating your own colour background on your watercolour card.
Yeah, of course.
And then using that. What I am going to say is the detail of the floral, even on the finished samples, it doesn't do it justice through the screen.
No,
Once I actually run them through, I mean that one there, with your pink tones, with the poinsettias. You've got your snowflakes, the tumbling snowflakes.
Well, isn't it?
I mean, they're going in with that one with your mint tones there. Or then you can go in with the tree lights and that as well. But as I say, very, very dimensional. So dimensional that I'll show you how you need to change the plate configuration for the Gemini.
Now, if you were buying them individually, you'd be going and getting them for the price on your screen, £108.93. And that, of course, is where you were getting those 4 embossing folders, but you are also getting those accompanying dies to go with these as well that you've got. Now, on top of that, if you have a look just here, you can actually see that you're getting this full bundle with this. So you're not even just getting them. You are also getting your linen cardstock that you can see there, which is the 12 Days of Christmas. So you've got those beautiful colours that just work so perfectly with this. You're also getting your Spectrum Noir, and this is your sparkle pens.
They are.
The Earthy Natural collection that you've got, but you get your Holly Leaf, you get your Smoke Quartz and your Harvest Moon. And for me, sparkle, Christmas, you know, but again, all year round, it just brings a bit more kind of an excitement, isn't it, to this as well. So you've got that. And then also you've got your 60 sheets of your multi-purpose, which again is an essential. It's something that you always want to have in your stash. 300 GSM as well, so absolute perfect cardstock quality. So look at how much, again, I love that you're literally just ready to go to completely make your cards, because you can run these through the machine. You've got your pen to write it, you've got your cardstock there as well.
You're good to go.
Ready to go. £108.93. We don't want to do that though. Now, this was incredibly popular on launch, and I think it was because, for one reason, they're amazing. Second reason, do you know what? Let's bring a 30-second clock in, because the second reason is the price.
That's the thing. Yeah.
You know, often we see collections like this and it will go down to, let's say, like £10 off or something like that, and we say, oh, it's amazing, you know, you're getting something for free. Nothing like that in this collection. When I saw the actual price drop, I questioned it with Alex and I was like, are we allowed to redo this? Because often we do launch shows and then we put the price up, you know. And no, they've okayed it that we can do the exact same price today for you to get all of that. Are you ready for this? Down from £108.93, £66.99. I mean, and it's still coming through on your split pay, of course, as well. So you can actually take this home if you want to for £33.49 to be able to get that. You're looking at over a £40 saving.
Yeah. And you're going to see within the demonstrations, I'm going to be using the white cardstock.
Yep.
That's the best one to be using when it comes to white. Of course, you can use your linen cardstock from the 12 Days of Christmas.
Yep.
I'm going to colour my first demo with tri-blades, but yeah, you could be colouring them with, of course, your sparkle pens if you want to as well.
Yep.
We always need white cardstock.
Yes, we do.
We always need deep tone of linen cardstock or cardstock with those colours. And then we can never have too many sparkle pens, certainly when it comes to the browns, the oranges, and then also the greens. So the fact that you're getting them within that bundle, and of course just the folders and the dies that just launched there just the other week, last week.
You can of course jump in if you want to and get them bits on their own if you wanted to. The folders, I think it's the pack of 4, so if you want to get them, so the embossing folders with the dies, have a look at the price for these, because to me, I wouldn't do this. On a normal day, I'd be going, oh, this is a great deal. It's not going to be £67.96. We're going to squeeze it to £59.99. But when you think, that means for £6.99, okay, you are getting 60 sheets of multi-purpose cardstock, you're getting your linen cardstock and your sparkle. So basically, you're paying £2 for each of those. Oh, £2 for some sparkle pens, £2 for some linen cardstock, and £2 for some white cardstock.
And when you put that into context, I've just taken my notes here. So your linen cardstock would be £14.99 on its own.
Right, okay.
The Spectrum Noir pens on their own are worth $12.99.
Right.
And then the multi-purpose cardstock, the 60 sheets, is worth $12.99 on its own.
And we're giving you all that for £6.
For £6.
For £6. So, yeah, there you go. So, yeah, should be £40.88. Instead, it's £6, those top 3 items, if you go for the other bundle, which is why, for me, I wouldn't go for this. I would go for the other
neither
one.
would I.
Should we get into a demo?
Let's do it. Let's dive in. Right, what we're going to do is we'll do our card blank at the end. Let's just dive straight in with, of course, the mistletoe here.
Perfect.
And we've got the dies, and then we've got our folder. So I'm going in with our white cardstock you've got within that bundle there. And then with these as well, you're going to be able to use, you know, the bits that are left over. Maybe you've chopped down your A4 or A5, you've got them left over. We can start to use these. So I'm going to go in with some of my mistletoe. I might get all of these in one. And then what I can also do is let's bring in some craft card. And then let's use the bows as well. So we're going to run these ones through. So let's bring in our dies. So at the moment, Ches, these are just our normal dies that you would cut normally when it comes to your Gemini. So I'm going to just align these, and then I'm going to tape them down just so that they don't move. And as I always say as well, even if you've not got the Gemini, these will still work in any of your other branded die cutting machines. You'll also find a lot of them as well, Shez, if not all of them, will all go through. Now, of course, you can't emboss because the folder's large, but even if you're just wanting to use these for decoration, maybe you're just wanting to use these as like that silhouette aspect, then you're going to go through.
Embellishments on cards, things like that.
Let the kiddies do the cutting with their little mini, and then you can then come along with them with your G2 or your Junior, and then run them through. Now, when it comes to the embossing that we're away to do in a moment, you can't use them within the MIDI. Because they're too thick. They're actually, although they're a 3D folder, and usually we say with the 3D folder, with the MIDI, you don't need anything. You just run it through.
With this,
these are slightly thicker than your 3D folders. So it has to be an electric die cutting machine that you're going to use. So let's move these ones out the way. I'm going to get, I don't have a bit of black cardstock to show. Actually, I tell you what, I think there's a little bit, that's the 12 Days of Christmas.
Do you want this one,
the dark one? I think that really does show off underneath a little bit better here when we come to position it. So let's take the bow. So we're just going to match the bow over the top. Now, what you can also do as well, and I've started to do this, and that is take a little bit of your low-tack tape and just lightly tape it. I would, because of the pressure of the Gemini, I'd de-tack it off maybe your jumper or that.
Makes sense.
Or an inexpensive stencil or masking tape. That is my preference. And you really only need just a little bit. And it just holds it into place. And it just means you don't have to worry about moving it from its base to the Gemini and the little bits run free. So I'm just going to tape them like that. And then we can go in now with our mistletoe.
Super.
And we're going to do the same. Now, when it comes to colouring, you can colour and then emboss, or you can then emboss and then colour afterwards.
Either way, it doesn't matter.
So either way, it doesn't really matter. Sometimes you might find it easier to emboss and then colour because you've got the detail in there that's showing you where you can do your highlights and that. So I'm going to tape that one down. So I will do this set. I've got a lot already cut. Most are already coloured. The other ones we'll do a quick little bit of colouring just to show you. And all you need to do is just match it over the corresponding embossed floral or mistletoe. So we're going to set that over the top like so, just enough that it's just holding it into place. And then we can go in with this last one as well. So we're just going to pop that one out. And then I'm just going to use my pokey tool. And then find that matching one. And this is where, so like that one there, you've got 1, you've got 2, 3, 4, 5. So you're able to cut and then emboss quite a lot at once. So let's leave it at that. So we've now got them all aligned. So we're going to close that one over. Now I can just see that one there. Let's just move that in. There we go. And then what we're going to do here, so this is where it changes with your Gemini. So we're going to come along and we're going to go base plate as normal, pop that on, and then the only other one you're going to use is your frosted shim, not your magnetic shim that you would usually, because that kind of counterbalances the thickness. The folder's slightly thicker, so we have to take a thickened element out. So base plate, and then we're going to go folder with card, then our frosted shim, and then we're just going to run that one through. So as that then runs through, all of the little die cuts that we've done is then going to emboss into those little individual sections. We're going to then peel all these little bits off. So let's move that and then lift. And then all that we need to do, even on your white cardstock, it really does start to show.
The dimension's amazing when you can see it here.
It really is, isn't it? It really, really is. So I'm going to peel this one off to start with. So if we then peel that, and I'm just going to hold and then release. And then I'm not sure if even if we go close up just to see.
See if we can get right in on that.
Just to see. Look at that. There you go. Do you know what it's like? It's like air-dried clay into a little mould.
Yes, I see what you mean.
And then if we take as well, let's take the boat. Now, I know my tape's still on it, but just while my other hand's holding.
Yeah, look again.
Look at the detail within that bow.
Yeah,
Now,
the
of course,
depth
I'm
is
gonna
amazing, isn't
peel
it?
it off, and it's like you've got the shadowing already
it is.
in there.
It's going to guide you, isn't it, when
It
you
is.
actually want to add colour or anything like that.
Absolutely, and that's what I mean by you might find it easier
Yeah.
to emboss first, because you've got kind of like the highlight lines to then, of course, follow. So I'm going to then just peel these bits off here. So this is where like a masking tape really, really is handy. As I say, I do love our low-tack tape, but we all know with the pressure of the Gemini, sometimes it can just catch. So we're just going to take these little bits off. And then once we've got these ones, if at any point, if you're a little bit heavier-handed, Shez, and maybe you tear a little bits off, keep them. And just look, there we go. So I've just torn that bit off by accident, but use them as like little tuck-ins.
Yeah, exactly.
Nature's not perfect.
Yeah, so true, isn't it?
It's not perfect whatsoever. So you've got that freedom when it comes to building. So I'm going to peel that one off, and then I'm going to come along, peel this last one off here. So just carefully peel, and then that is all of these ones now done. They're cut, they're embossed.
Lovely.
So I'm going to go in with my go-to pens, and that is the Tri-Blends. And this one, we're using the dull green blend here. So if I bring in a little bit of card, tell you what, let's do that black card once again, just so you can see. And when it comes to colouring, we're just going to keep it really simple. So I'm going to start in here with the light tone, and I'm going to keep the berries white. You can do them red if you want to. And we're just pretending, just think that the actual die is a stamped image. So you're colouring it in the same way that you would colour in a stamped image.
Yes.
So I'm going in with that light tone to start with.
Lovely.
And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to go in kind of with the stock, and we're going to go in with the dark tone. We're going to come down a little bit with the dark tone of the Tri-Blend. I'm going to switch in to the mid-tone here, and we're going to blend that out. And then we're going to go back in now with the light tone, and we're just going to blend that out as well. So you can already see
can't you? That's
how
amazing.
dimensional you're getting. You're already dimensional with the emboss, but then you're getting even more dimension coming in with your alcohol pen.
It's so good, it's just from the one pen, because
Just
it's got
from the
all
one
of
pen.
those 3 different
That's
colours.
it. And that's why it's always my go-to. Later on, we do have a lovely bundle of Illustrator pens that you can use. But if you really want to keep it really quite simple, but get a phenomenal effect when it comes to these folders, then your Tri-Blends, as you said, they're all in one pen. And I know so many of you at home have got Tri-Blends. So we're going to blend that one out, and then I'll bring in all the ones that I've done into the mid-tone, into our light tone to finish off. And then what I've done on the other ones, Shez, if I bring in, this is just a clear sparkle pen. Now, in the bundle, you've got your green sparkle pen. You could use that if you want to. But with the clear sparkle pen, I've just gone in and highlighted.
Just has the glitter almost, doesn't
it does, and it gives that a little bit of sparkle when it comes to the berries. So we can then set that one to the side for now. What we're going to do is, here's 2 that I've already coloured first.
Perfect.
Now we do need these, so this is going to be a good chance to show you how to emboss them once again. So there we go. I've coloured them first, then we're going to emboss.
You're going to do the opposite way
so
round,
either way is absolutely fine.
Okay.
So however way that you're going to do it, we're just going to go in, and then we're going to pop that onto the embossed image of the folder. We're going to then pop a little bit of masking tape or a really, really light low-tack tape. If you're using our low-tack tape, I do highly recommend and suggest that you de-tack it off your jumper. So we're going to go into there. Let's take that one in. And then what we're going to end up doing is we're going to end up creating a feature with all of the little mistletoes that I've done and the bow. So again, because this is a deeper folder than a normal 3D, it's base plate and then it's frosted shim, and that is it. Now what I would say is, because The deepest folder you could get is a 3D embossing folder.
Yes,
And I say that if you're using another branded machine, that's absolutely fine. Check the plate configuration for a 3D folder. You will absolutely have to do that with this one. Because I'm not aware of any other folders that are deeper
than that.
until these have come along.
Perfect.
So if you're going to have trial and error with 3D folders of ours with other branded machines, that's fine. But I would highly recommend that you just check the manual or get in contact with the company just to check. Just say, you know, what's the sandwich for a 3D folder? If the folder is a little bit deeper, you don't even have to name our names if you want to. If you just want to say, I've got a folder that's even deeper than normal 3D, what would you suggest? And then there's that one. So you've still got a beautiful emboss, even although we're coloured first.
It's quite exciting as well, isn't it, to get something that is a little bit different to what we normally see, because you are getting that, you know, deeper sort of emboss, you're getting that more detail. And I suppose it's one of the first folders that's done that, which is really cool.
And as far as I'm aware, Shez, it is. I'm not, you know, we've come here for a long time now with 3D folders, and we've explained about the base plate, frosted shim and magnetic shim, and we've never ever had to steer away from that, whereas now we're having to say it's that detailed that you have to reduce the shim. I've never had to do that or say that before about anything else, so it's nice and it is exciting. So I've gone in, this is a 6x6 card blank that I had on the other day. This is from the Ivory set. I know we've got some craft on the show, but what I've done, folded in half, and then from the top left-hand corner to the bottom right-hand corner, I've just created a score line with my scoreboard to create kind of it's what's going to be a side stepper.
That's a nice colour as well. So what did you say? That's from the Ivy?
So that's from the Ivory, yeah. So it was in an Ivy and craft bundle that we launched just the other day. I know they're still on the website. There's coloured ones too. But as I say, we do have some other craft card blanks on the show. So on that side of the triangle, this is one of the other card blanks. They've just chopped it down in half so that the tone matches. And then I've got another panel that I can use elsewhere. So I'm going to match that one up corner to corner. And it's not always or not often you see me doing what this is classed as a concept card. I'm very much, you know, square or rectangle. But I thought this worked really, really well because we've now got our twisted easel. Still going to fold relatively flat. It's still going to go into the normal envelope that you get. But let's decorate it. So we're going to go in. These are from papers that we've got coming up at 7 o'clock within the Holly and Ivy collection.
I love those.
But I'm going to go in with that subtler design and then some craft card to create that matting layer. So we're going to go in, and then I'm going to just add another little bit of glue. That can then go onto the base here. So go in, press. I'm then going to close that. And then I've done exactly the same, nothing different in that middle layer. The pattern paper was 5.5 inches by 5.5. The craft was 5 3/4 by 5 3/4. And then we're left with our 6x6 card blanks. So sit that in, and then these are our oval dies from our layout collection. So I've taken 2 of them, and I'm going to keep this flat because I don't actually want a lot of extra height or dimension from foam pads. When you're doing a twisted easel, just keep in mind of the direction that it's going. Because you'd want to go like that. However, what you're actually wanting to do is go that way because that is going to be the front. So we're going to set that one in and press that, press it in, and then the only difference here is these are the bows we've just done, but I've gone in with a light tri-blend brown and into the middle there, and that's all that I've done, just into that centre.
Really nice.
So let's start to build this together. So I'm going to go in, we've got our glue gel on the show.
We've been waiting for this for absolutely ages,
I know,
we? I mean, we've got a bundle, but it'd be very popular on its own, I know, as well. Last time, we finally got it back on the show and sold out within the show. Now we've got it back, so that's great.
So this says, when it comes to dimension, what this is Debbie's preferred method. You know, I like my foam pads, but the reason I'm using glue gel for something like this is to create tuck-ins and movability. It's not actually to give me additional height.
Something different.
And I know that we'll show you do get tools with it, but I always just like to use a pokey tool with it. That's just the way that I like to go. I'm going to add just a little bit into there, and then what we can do is go in, and then I'm going to add just a little bit into here. I'm going to pop some of these underneath the actual berries. I'm going to pop that one into there. That one's just popped off, but we don't need to worry because we can then slot that in. I'm going to go in with a couple of the others that I've done here as well. So I'm going to pop that in, and then we can then start to tuck that one. And then let's take this largest one, and you'll notice I'm only popping glue towards the top because I want to have that free-flowing motion once it's dried. You can secure it if you want. It's entirely up to you. But I like to have that free-flowing motion once it's completely dried.
Yeah, yeah, definitely.
So we've got that into here.
Really good.
And then I'm going to bring in the little sentiment. Now, this is also from our Holly and Ivy collection we've got later on.
Coming up, okay. Hour and a half.
So we're going to add a few dewdrops that I've got, or you can use your glossy highlights.
I love these.
Because it gives you that little bit as if it's been a little bit frosted, maybe the rain's been. So let's just pick that one up and pop that in. I'm not going to spend a lot of time, but let's pop some of these ones on. Let's go. I think I've got a medium one. It's going with a medium one.
Nice, and the different sizes.
Well, that's it. And then it just adds that little bit of glisten as well. If you've got it on the mantelpiece, and it starts to then just create a little bit of shine off of the dewdrops.
Amazing.
And then because it's a twisted easel, we need to create that stopper. So this is where our sentiment comes in. So I've already popped my foam pads on the back here. You can use your glue gel. You would just need to let that dry. Let's bring that one in. We're going to slot that into place. So let's just get a hold of it. This has been under the hot lights for a wee while. So get the backing off.
Great.
I'm going to go into there.
Yeah.
And then I've got one of the little individual ones.
Super, yeah.
This one, what I'm going to do, because it's going to go just underneath their shares, I'm going to add a little bit of glue onto each bit here.
Yeah.
Because I want that one to be quite secure. Let's pop that it's tucking under. And then let's add just a couple. So let's do one. Let's do two. Of course, you could put your dewdrops on the actual berries if you wanted to. So let's pick that one up into there. And then there we go.
That's just beautiful.
So we've got our twisted
so
easel.
elegant, I think, as well.
Twisted all the way round. Still folds flat. And see how you've got that little bit of movement
Yes, yeah, it's
in there
nice,
as well. You can secure it if you want.
but then that's creating a feature.
Yeah.
Whereas mistletoe we sometimes think is like a little addition tuck-ins or there in the background, but it's just making that as the focal.
When you think that is only a tiny portion of the collection that you've actually used there, I mean, it's the most stunning card, but you've got so much more that's coming with this as well. Once again, if you want to get any of these individually, they are there individually. So you have got these incredible embossing folders, 3D embossing folders, that deeper emboss and detailing than we've seen before. They're £16.99 individually. You've got your poinsettia season, you've got your festive foliage, you've got your mistletoe and bows, and you've got your Christmas sparkle. Now, you also get this fantastic linen cardstock, and I just want to give you just a real look at the colours that you're actually going to get within this, because the detail of linen cardstock is absolutely amazing. You get this gorgeous kind of texture on it, but also the colours are absolutely fabulous. So this is your 12 days of Christmas that you're getting with this. 250 GSM that we've actually got in this as well. And you have got all 6 of those colours that we can see within this. Is it 3? Wow, 24, okay. So you're actually getting 4 sheets of each of these as well. So 4 of each of those in colourways. You then also get your white cardstock. So you've got a big amount, as you can see just there. That's your 300 GSM that you've got there. And you are going to get 60 sheets of your white cardstock so that you're ready to get going with that. Once again, if you want to get that individually, you can get that for £12.99 on the website, £14.99 for the linen cardstock individually. And then the other thing we've got is your sparkle pens. I don't think you can even get these individually. I think they may have sold... Oh, we've got them. Have they sold out? They have. Yeah, people have already seen these on the websites. They have gone. They've completely sold out individually, so the only way to get them, of course, is as part of the bundle at £12.99. Any chance we could just write with one of these, just to show people kind of what they do, just so you can see what you're getting with them, because they're absolutely amazing. We'll just do a quick speed look, and then we've got a few extra bits to show you as well. Do you have to sort of prep these, shake them or anything?
So, yes, you do. So, will we do it with the one that's not been
idea.
used yet?
Which one do you
want?
want?
Do that. Let's go. So, if it's got a little yellow bar around it,
that means it's not been used.
That just means that it's not been used there.
Lovely.
So, what's not happened yet is the actual bristles at the top, or the brush at the top. The actual plug socket part of it's not going into the chamber yet, so it's not going to then leak out.
Okay, perfect.
So what we need to do is we just unscrew it, take that off, discard that. What I would say, please do, just in case it goes into, you know, landfill and maybe like animals or anything like that. You don't want any animals getting hurt. You can't recycle them, so just chop them up so nothing gets, you know, stuck around, you know, the beaks or anything like that.
Yeah, of course.
And then all we're going to do then is we're just going to then screw that back on as far as it'll go.
Perfect.
We're going to give that a shake. Because I wasn't planning the shiz. Can you get me, or a bit of the white card?
Yeah.
Ideally you want to use watercolour card, but this is still going to show
give us
off
just an idea of what
how
it is,
you can
won't
use it.
Yeah.
So what will happen is it's going to be completely white.
Okay.
So that's been unused. So we're just going to then give that a little bit of a press. And then what you've got at the side, it's embossed, is it does say push.
Yeah.
Now, as Leanne always says, it should say lightly press.
Right, okay.
You don't want to really push it in. Just a few little pumps.
Okay, I can see that.
You can start to see it come through into the chamber. It's starting to come through into the brush. And then all that we're going to do is we're going to go back and forwards to let that go through. And if you need to give it a light little push once again, you can do that. And then you can start to colour in. And yes, it's sparkle, but what it is it's water-based. So therefore, you want to use your waterproof ink pad when it comes to stamping images. But then you can then just start to colour.
There's a lot of sparkle in them, isn't there?
A lot of sparkle. So if we come in to here, and then pop the lid on, pop it back in its pack.
Super.
And then you will hopefully start to see
that coming out.
Look at that.
Wow. Yeah, that's incredible.
Fab is that, and it is completely smooth. So it's not as if it's like a coarse glitter or anything like that. It's not going to shed whatsoever.
Brilliant.
You can then die cut with it. You can emboss with it. Colour your cardstock with your. I say watercolour card. If you want to do blending that watercolour card, I would suggest. But if you use the green, nothing's stopping you colouring your card that you get in the bundle. Green, dry, and then cut out all your foliage. So you can do that.
So to get all of that today at £66.99, we should have been £108 for you to get this, £108.93. So we are basically getting over a £40 saving on this as well, which is absolutely brilliant. And you can get it on split pay if you'd rather do that. Now, there is a few other bits that we want to have a look at, because we obviously have spoke about craft card just there, and we've got some amazing deals on your craft card blanks. Now, we've got 3 different sizes that are available, so we will kick off with this one first. So this is your 6x6, and you are going to get, I believe, 50 cards and 50 envelopes.
That's right.
This. So it's a huge amount. You're ready to go with this. You don't need to be, you know, wasting any of your time or anything like that in terms of, you know, thinking, oh, I've got to sort of score, I've got to cut out or anything, because they're all ready for you, aren't they?
They are indeed.
And I love that the envelope is the matching colour as well.
It's so nice that you've got that matching colour. You know, put it in perspective, many of you at home, you'll be able to vouch for me. You can go into craft shops or those that sell craft items, and you can get a pack of 10 white card blanks and then 10 envelopes, and you can be round about $4.99 into $5.99. I've bought them many a times myself. Actually, do you know something? They're probably a little bit more than that now. So keep that in mind. You guys will know, you'll agree with me. You've seen them yourself.
Then you'd be looking at coming up to sort of £100, wouldn't you? If you sorry, £50. £50 if you're thinking of the amount that you're actually getting here. We're at $6.99, and we're going to do a little extra deal on this as well. These prices don't make any sense to me, because when you say this, £6.29 for 50 cards, 50 envelopes. What does that make them? Like a couple of p, Alex? Have you got a calculator? I mean, it's got to be, what, 6p? So 3p for a card, 3p for an envelope.
Wow. Wow.
think about the kind of returns that you could potentially make on this.
And do you know what? At Crafter's Companion, we've got our Ultimate Pro, we've got our envelope maker. We love to do our own card blanks. We love to do our own envelopes with our pattern paper. But sometimes you just want to have the card blank there. You want to have the envelope there. I'm going to go back to other stores as well. You can then get coloured card blanks, but the envelopes are always white. So to actually get the colour envelope to go with them.
And the other thing that I love is it's the perfect size. Because you know sometimes there's an envelope and it's too big for the card and then that to me ruins it. Like you want that perfect size in, you want it to be there, you want the quality, which you've got of course with this as well. Really can tell it's high-end quality cardstock. So many of you coming in for this. $6.29, that's for 100 pieces. You're talking 50 cards, 50 envelopes, and you are ready to go with these. 20%'s gone already. You've got to be quick if you want them. We've got a couple of other sizes as well. If there's any left at the end of the show, we'll give you... Go on.
So we're just very quickly, just before we go on to the next one, right? If we take one of these card blanks, let's chop it in half.
Right.
Let's take another one.
Okay, go on.
So we're going to fold that in half.
Yeah.
Then what we can do, because it's 6 inch,
yeah,
let's score it at 3 inch.
Okay.
And then fold that in half. So we've got that sort of shape there.
Yes, yeah.
And then let's come along with my tape runner, add our tape, take one of those, pop them on there, and we've now created our easel, which will still
fit in the envelope.
Fit in the envelope as well.
Yeah. So it shows that you can actually kind of transform these from just sort of basic card blanks to anything that you want to do as well, and in seconds.
And in
by
seconds.
Doing that.
Yeah.
Wow, so such an amazing, amazing price. That's £6.29, as we say, for 50 of your cards, 50 of your envelopes. Yeah, at that price, you can do it for your kids as well. You could do it for invites, anything like that, couldn't you? Because they are such superb prices. We've also got your 5x5 that is available as well. Very popular size, this, at the moment,
Very popular, yeah. I've noticed that as well. Really, really popular. I think you've got that, you know, it's obviously it's not too small, but then it's not too big.
Yeah.
It's a little bit of a confidence builder, whereas maybe a larger card, you don't know how to fill the space.
Yes,
So then, of course, you've got a smaller space to fill, so 5x5 is a nice way.
And we'll match the price on this as well. So again, it's 100 of them, so you're getting 50 of your envelopes, 50 of your cards are coming to you for £6.29. This, for me, is where I'd want to open my baskets and think, right, you know what, £4.95 for my one-off P&P, you know, between midnight and midnight, and you can get all of these sizes. On top of that, we've got one other option for you as well, which is your A6 craft card that we've got here also. Same amount that's coming to you. And what I always really like about this size is that it's great both ways, isn't it?
It is, yeah. Yep.
You know,
I'm a big fan of top fold or tent fold card, which is that way there, where the edge of the card is at the top as well. Little tip when it comes to that, if you're making a card and if you've got maybe a lot of height to it or a lot of dimension, that can then of course add weight. So if your card is then going to topple over, turn it into tent fold, because then you've got that balance there. So if you do ever find that you've got a little bit of weight, turn it into tent fold.
Yeah, great idea. Nice little tip. And we have got, again, 100 pieces, 50, of course, of your cards that we've got there, 50 of your envelopes, thank you. And they will, again, be matched on price. I mean, all of these matched on price. You wouldn't expect the 6x6 being the biggest to sort of match on price with the 5x5. They are. We've got them all right there for you. So massive, massive well done, of course, if you manage to jump in and get them. Now, something else we've got is an amazing bundle on the glue.
We do indeed.
Now, once again, if you want any of these individually, they are there. This one particularly, we see it being used across all brands. You know, we see so many people using it. We can never normally bring it on the show.
No.
We've got it here today. But we are also bringing it with your other types of glue as well. So you've got your Kalau and you've got your tacky glue that are coming with this. And you're actually going to get 2 of each of these. So you're going to get 6 of them all together.
Yeah, we are indeed. So although mine is being used, you're going to get 2 and you're going to get 2 tool sets as well. Have I got any of my glue with me? Let's see. Yep. You're going to get...
Oh, amazing. 2
of that.
Yep.
And then I do have an all-purpose, just in the older style bottle. but you're going to get two. So that's our new style bottle. But yeah, two, and two lots of tools.
For anybody who doesn't know sort of about adhesives, why would you need them all?
Rightio. So when it comes to matting and layering, although I tend to use a tissue tape or tape runner, your all-purpose, that's a good one as well. You would use that mats and layers for an uncoated card, so like your linen cardstock, etc., etc. You can use, of course, your tacky glue for mats and layers as well. You could use a coated card for that. But that's great, as you've seen, when it comes to building flowers up.
Definitely.
You want to then have the flowers, say that again. If you're doing box making, anything construction, because the glue dries into the fibre of the card. And then your glue gel, that's really good as an alternative to foam pads. Brilliant. So you're either camp foam pads or your camp glue gel. I love foam pads because it gives you that instant stick and you can post straight away. The only thing is you have to be quite accurate.
You don't get that movement.
You don't get that movement. Whereas glue gel, you can then get that movement. Plus, you're in full control how high and how low you want. Foam pads, you've got maybe about 4 or 5 different depths out there. The only thing is you need to just let that dry, but then it's uber strong once it has dried.
So you can get all of those today. We're going to give you a bit of a discount on this as well. So that is for you to get your all-purpose, your tacky and your 3D. You've just found out why you need them all as well. And that's £29.99. If you do want them individually, because as I expected, some of you have been sort of texting in, particularly about this one, saying, can we get it individually? Yes, you can. As I say, the last time it was on my show, we'd not had it on the show in ages. We got it on. We sold way more than I have available. I've only got 22 now available, and that's since it got restocked as well, because we completely sold out that initial allocation. So it's a brilliant, brilliant price that you've got there, £7.99, and of course it will give that amazing height as well. If you want the all-purpose on its own, which you will have, it's sort of the one, like you said, with that linen cards or different cards that you'll be using all the time. You can once again get this individually if you would like to. I mean, it's such a low price at £3.99.
It really is,
It's great, isn't it?
And it's Leanne's favourite glue in the world.
Okay.
Tell you
that says a lot, to be honest, doesn't it?
It does.
And then finally, we have got the tacky glue as well. So if you want to get that individually, we'll give you that opportunity as well. That's £4.99. So it's totally up to you. Do you want to get them individually in ones, or do you want to get them all but get them doubled up as well? So you're literally with one in your bag, ready to go anywhere you go, or one on your craft desk. Totally up to you. Would you like to fit in another demo?
I would do, yeah, let's do that. Just say if you're going to stock up, maybe you think, well, I've got plenty at the moment, Craig. Just make sure it's in a dark room or a cupboard or somewhere like that. It's not got complete sunlight. You've not opened them. They're going to be absolutely fine until you actually need to come. So it's always good to take opportunity when it comes to those prices.
Okey-dokey, lovely.
Right, so let's do a poinsettia. Let's go in with a poinsettia here. So I've got my card blanks. This is just a white card blank that I've done. Couple of mats and layers here. Some paper from the Holly and Ivy 6x6 we've got later on. And this goes to show, so this is the Collal tacky glue that I've got in the little applicator here. And you know that I tend to use that. When I need that little bit of speed on air, I tend to use my tacky glue. If you see me if I'm doing bits and pieces at home and I've got a lot more time, you know that I tend to come along and I will use my tissue tape. But you've always got that option. So I've also gone in with the Merry Christmas die, which is coming up within the show later on as well.
Lovely.
And I think, shall we as well give you a little bit of a tease at 7 o'clock, because we're going to do a giveaway, aren't we?
We are, aren't we?
We are indeed. Apparently something big's happening later on, I don't know, do you know? If
Might
you're
be
into your sport, might be something like that. I know many will still want to watch. So what I've done is, Andy here at HobbyMaker, one of the big bosses, and the guys at our end, I was like, right, can we do
What can we do?
Can we do something? So you don't even need to buy anything. You do need to do something to be in the chance of winning one of 3 goodies, gifts. And we'll tell you all about that at 7 o'clock.
So do join us at 7, and there will be, as I say, giveaways of some superb gifts. And there'll be 3 chances to win in the hour as well.
So maybe you're going to be one of the lucky ones that thinks, do you know what, I'm going to watch, and just as well you did watch, because
you get a freebie.
You could be winning, for sure. So I've got some just red linen cardstock. I'm going to go in with the holly, and I'm going to go in with kind of the foliage leaves as well. So let's tape that one down. So we're just going to tape it down into place. We're going to pop them in, and then we're going to do the same with that one. We're then going to bring in our plates here. So we're going to run these through like we would do any other silver wafer thin die. Pop them through. So we're going to go frosted, magnetic, and then top plate here. We're going to line that up, and then let's go through. Have I pulled the plug out, or have I kicked the plug?
Has it?
Did I kick the plug? No, it was working, Dan.
But
because I was.
yeah, because you used it.
Because I used it before, didn't I?
A little bit ago. What's it plugged into? Is it plugged in down there?
So we're plugged in there. We're plugged in. Let's travel. Bear with as we travel along.
It's plugged in over here.
It's plugged.
Do you want me to change it to the next plug
that's
just in
plugged.
case? Yeah.
That's plugged.
Let me see.
Ah.
Try it in this one just in case.
So there we go. This is great TV, isn't it?
Well, I'll tell you what, while we try and figure that out, let me just bring you a few other items we've got on the show, because we have got a few other amazing deals. Shall we squeeze the gilding flakes in, being the fact that we've actually got them here? We'll get somebody to come and have a quick look at this in a moment as well, and see if we can get it sorted, because we might be able to move it into a different plug, because sometimes these plugs, I don't know, they just stop working for some reason.
What I'll do, while you're doing that, I'll go and run through to our cupboard and I'll get the MIDI.
Ah, and then we can just
we can do the... Oh, no, I still need power for...
Thingy,
you carry on, just bear with.
Okay. We'll get something to have a little look. But here we go. We have got this amazing deal, okay, on our gilding flakes that we're seeing here. Now, this is where we've got all of these that are available. So you have got an amazing, amazing opportunity here where you're getting 3 in each of these. You're getting 12 tubs altogether. And we know how much we love, of course, our gilding flakes, don't we? They'll add so much into any of your Christmas looks. They'll work so well with these dye and embossing sets as well. You've got your outer space, your blue moon, your starlight, sunglow, rich copper. You've got your verdigris there. You've got your rose gold soft rose, pretty pink, your midnight mauve, your deep iris, and your lapis blue. We'll get that price straight down. Just thought this is a fantastic deal. It's down from 60 quid to 39.99. If you love your gilding flakes, they are absolutely superb to be able to get this. And of course, there is the toolkit as well. So if you know that you need your toolkit, we've got that's available as well, which comes with everything you'd need. It's only £7.99. Your liquid glue, your dry ink pad, and your 3 sponges come with that as well. Always very, very popular. It's working, so I just wanted to squeeze them in.
Yes, it's working.
Yes, there we go.
What I would say, myself and Rosie, we had a craft club show last night.
Oh, did you?
8
Nice.
Yeah. One of them was all about the gilding flakes. So maybe you're like, Craig, I'm not wanting the gilding flake craft club, but what I showed you within that show, you can do with these.
Fabulous. Yeah. So you could watch that back from yesterday, and then you can see all of that inspiration as well.
There we go. I don't know what I'd done. I gave it a knock or a kick or something, and then it worked.
It happened on a show the other day.
It just doesn't
dodgy
go
electrics.
So here we go, running that one through.
Okay.
And let's pop that. Here it goes to show, live TV.
Exactly. We work it out.
So let's bring
You're basically now an electrician.
Is it bad that I actually like it when things like that happen?
Makes it real, doesn't it?
It does. Yeah, it makes it completely real. So let's pop these ones out. Now, also with these, Shez, if you've got your craft foam, your funky foam, all of that, you can still emboss it. You're not going to get the most incredible emboss, but you will get, because obviously your foam is a bit spongy, you will still get some detail in the actual emboss. So let's take our folder in now. So if I bring in my poinsettias here, can I pinch another little bit of that darker card?
Yeah, of course you can. There you
go. Let's just see, don't...
There you are.
Does it? There we go. Awesome. Now, they're not symmetrical, so work it around so you get the right petal in the right place.
Perfect.
I say that, but do you know what? Even if you want it to be quite rustic, don't worry if you've not got it exactly lined up with the right petal. Doesn't really matter. So I'm just going to tape that down into place here, just using a little bit of stencil tape or masking tape. I'll say, obviously, what I said before, and that is you can use our low-tack tape, but just de-tack it off your jumper or your trousers. Because of the pressure, you know, yes, the pressure of the Gemini is great, but that mixed with our low-tack tape, what can happen is it can then, of course, sometimes just catch your card. Now, what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to take that one off, because this is the deboss side. I actually find it easier, Shez, to sit the poinsettia on the raised side. And there's no right or wrong way.
You can do it either way, but my personal preference is to actually sit it on the emboss side rather than the deboss side. Yep. So we're going to go in with the smaller one as well. So we're just going to tape that on, and then we're going to go in with our holly leaf, so we can then add that into place, tape that one in, and then even when it comes to the little leaves here, we're going to add that in. Yep. So I'm just going to overlay that into place here. I'm even going to put a little bit on the little stalk there because it even embosses the stalk as well. It's absolutely fantastic. So let's close that over.
Okay, lovely.
This is, remember, deeper than a 3D embossing folder. So for your Gemini, it's your base plate and only your frosted shim. Yep. Align that up, and then we can then run that one through. If you're using the original Gemini or you're using your Gemini Junior, same plate configuration.
Okay, perfect, yeah.
It just so happens that most of the time with the larger machines we still use the Junior plates, but as long as it's base plate and frosted, you will be fine. And then look at that. If I then carefully prise that one away there.
The detail on those is just amazing, isn't it? If you get right into that, you can really see kind of all of the dimension that you actually get with this amazing embossing folder that we get to see as well.
That off for a moment. We're going to give it a little cover of Gildan wax just in a second here.
Yeah. That's amazing.
Look at that's what I mean by it's like air dry clay out of a mould.
Yeah.
But then look at this one here, the holly leaf. So if I take that off the holly leaf.
Yes, yeah.
Look at that.
Yeah.
That first is a little bit of tape there at the bottom. And then even when we bring in our little leaf, and I'm being very, very careful, but if we peel that off here, move that in, and then even on the tiny, tiny little leaf.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just super, isn't it?
Look at that. Absolutely fab. So I did not realise that was the time.
Time's gone, hasn't it? Totally
so
flown.
What I've already done here, exactly the same, Shiz, but I just ran a little bit of Empire Gold, Gildan wax, over the detail of my poinsettia. So start to layer them up. Now you can shape them. I like to pinch them, but either way, it's entirely up to yourself. Using your tacky glue, you can then just start to offset them.
Fab.
And then these ones I have shaped.
Oh, that looks great.
So we've got that little bit of shape. I've got a medium one. I've then got your largest one. What you can then also do, Alex has just asked a really good question there saying, could you
it
shape it with a ball tool? You could, just be careful that you don't push out all the detail. What I would do is maybe just a pokey tool or that and just lightly turn that around, something like that, because you don't want to press too much, otherwise it may potentially lose the detail. But then all that would do, just a couple of little petals in there, and then you can then start to then come along. All of these, I've popped a little bit of Gildan wax on the holly leaves as well. And then at this point, this is when I would use my glue gel that's in that bundle to secure them. But let's just tuck that in. Let's do one more for now. And then that's a lovely way to then finish and then decorate your card.
Wow, so another fabulous, fabulous look that we've got there. Remember, we have got over £40 discount on this bundle. You are getting all 4 of those 3D embossing folders with the dies that correspond with this as well. You are also getting your white cardstock, getting 60 sheets of that. You're getting your linen cardstock. You're getting 6 different colours in this, 24 sheets altogether. And you are getting your sparkle pens as well. You can only get those as part of the bundle. You can't get them individually. Now, there is just one other thing I want to talk about before the end of the show as well, because linen cardstock works so well with this, and we have got an amazing bundle. Now we have got the honeysuckle collection that you can see just here, which is your linen cardstock. You've got the most gorgeous array of colours, of course, that come with this as well. So from your greens to your kind of mauves to your pinks that we can see, sort of oranges, your deep sort of teal tones as well. Lovely, lovely array of colours that we get to see with that. So that is one set. We then also have this. So we have got your Enchanted Ocean. This is one of, I think, the nicest colours that I've seen.
Pastel tones,
like the mint colours and the sort of freshness that we get to see with all of this is absolutely incredible as well. So that will all come to it. You've got 8 different colours in that one. You're getting 24 again, so 3 of each of those. We're then going to be offering you your Arabian Nights, bold, I would say, in terms of the colours that we actually get to see on this one.
They absolutely are. Debbie Robinson's going to be here in a couple of days with an Arabian Nights collection.
Oh, amazing.
So
okay.
if you want to see how you can use the cardstock with some of that, she's going to be here with that.
So there's that one, and then finally you're going to get a 4th set as part of this bundle as well, which is your hydrangea collection that you're seeing there also, where you've got, again, some really, really pretty kind of pinks, lilacs that we've got there, the sort of fresh mint tones that we can see. Once again, 24 sheets of this. Now, you would be looking at just over £60 on a normal day if you did decide to go for all 4 of these packs, but we do want to do you an amazing deal price today. So instead, we're not going to be doing this at 60. You can get them individually once again if you want to, but the best way to get them is to go for all 4 of them, where we are going to take an additional just over around £10 off of this for you to get all 4 of them. I mean, superb how much you actually have there.
You guys know I love the linen card. When it comes to cardstock in a bundle like this, what I always say is please ignore the name on the box.
Yes,
you know, forget it says Arabian Nights, forget about honeysuckle, just look at the colours you've got.
Definitely.
Maybe you want to add to the collections you've already got, but don't worry about that. It's just such beautiful, bright, pastel tone colours to have cut and emboss all your shaping.
Definitely. And they are available on split pay as well at £24.99. But of course, the big collection is what you do not want to miss out on. Second time that we have been able to see that, and we have got so many of you that are coming through and getting that. Now, this is what we're going to be showing you in the 7 o'clock, because we are giving away freebies in the 7 o'clock hour. Anybody who is watching will be in with a chance to win.
I'm not going to show you what they are just yet.
7 o'clock.
You're going to have to wait till 7 o'clock, and you don't even have to buy anything to be in with the chance of winning one of these.
That's even better, isn't it? Watch it at 7 and you'll find out more about that. We'll be back then, but up next we have got Kat from Hunky Dory. We have got something that is brand new, again, that has been brought to you a little bit earlier, and we'll be giving you another look at that in a moment.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.
So, well, I'm so excited, I have to say, about the whole of this show, but we've got to kick off with these because how many months have we actually been waiting for these to come back into stock?
Told in the first hour, it's been since January.
Is it? Yeah. I knew it was a long time.
Long time.
Because I had the last show of them, and then I remember us being like, we haven't got these anymore. Anne-Marie, on Tuesday when we were in, she was like, they are about to land any time. And we were like, do you think they'll be here by next Tuesday? She was like, no, I don't think they'll be here by then. They've obviously come in a little earlier than expected, and straight onto the show today.
Definitely, yeah. We weren't keeping them back from you any longer. No.
It's because people wait for this for so long. Now, you have got the chance to get 12 of your glue sticks that you're getting here. So you can see all of these will be coming to you. And if you are sitting there and thinking, why are they so marvellous? Why do you love them so much? Well, when you actually pop these on, they are purple, aren't they?
They are.
So you know exactly where you've glued, but don't worry, they don't end up purple. No, they dry completely clear.
They do.
I just think they are genius, to be honest with you.
It's a really great crafting concept because if you're doing white on white, which a lot of time we are, if you're doing a transparent glue onto a white surface, knowing where you've been, if you've got a big complex die, you're like, oh, have I done that bit? Have I not?
So true.
With this, that takes that problem out of it, and it is such a good quality.
Yeah, that's the other thing.
Glue. It is incredible, and I bang on about it all the time. But at this price, I would buy them for your kids because you're not going to have that mess, that stickiness, that tackiness that you get everything everywhere else. They can see where the colour is. My favourite thing to do as well with them that shows the quality is slice. Is like you can slice the top off, you can cut straight through it, and it's so clean and so perfect. You're asking why I would cut my glue. There's all those times when you're sat crafting and you just leave it out and you might not put the top back on and it might go a little bit hard and rubbery at the top. You can get your craft knife and simply slice through and it's fresh to go again. You're not wasting a whole glued stick. I leave the top off and knock it onto the floor and it gets all the dust and things that I don't want it to get. Again, just slice a little bit off, taking a tiniest smidge, but that shows the quality of the glue stick as well. If you were trying to slice through one of those from, was it like a 99p shop or something like that, which these work out cheaper than.
Which is unbelievable
to be fair.
itself, isn't it? Yeah.
The mess you'd make, I dread to think.
Absolutely. And you mentioned children. Bowie loves these, right? Yes. So my little boy's 5. He actually thinks they're magic. Like, he thinks it's like a magician because it becomes where it's clear. He's like, he just cannot fathom it. I'm like, yeah, it's just magic. And, so they do believe that. But they are also just so strong as well when you actually do use them. Brand new in terms of back in stock. It's taken us since January to get them back in. They always sell out. The difference is, I believe there was about like an 8-9 month wait before. Then they sold out again. And again, we've had like another 6-7 months that we've been waiting for these. And they're back. We have got, of course, a massive amount that is available for today's show with them being back in stock today. But we know how quickly they'll sell out. So we've got 12 for £6.99. So you are talking absolute pennies, of course, to be able to get these when you think about it. It's just the price point that you would never expect. You know, go to your pound shop and you can get your kind of, glue sticks that aren't as good as this, don't have that purple tin for like, £1, £2. You are paying 58p per stick with this. If you've got a craft group, spread them out, take them into your, your school groups as well. They are a brilliant, brilliant deal. £6.99. We'll give you a reminder then at the end of the show. I honestly think they'll probably be sold out within a week, even though we've got hundreds and hundreds and hundreds available.
Because each time they sell out, next time they come available, people buy more and more.
I know, because they know how much the gap is each time they sell out. So well done if you've got multi-buyers there as well. Congratulations. Now, we also have something brand new today, don't we?
Yes.
Christmas diorama. Yes. I just was so excited to actually see this and looking at the samples. Oh my, it lives up to all expectations and more, doesn't it?
They're absolutely stunning. The dioramas, they're not a new concept. We've brought them to you before. We're bringing them back because we know you absolutely love them. We love giving you what you want, and this is brand new artwork, so it's different from the collection last Christmas.
Amazing.
Artwork that we know you love. You might have seen sneak peeks of it before in other top collections and stuff. So we're combining two things that we know are popular, putting them into one to give you this amazing product.
It's so good. And within this, I believe we're getting 8 different designs. Is that right? So you've got 8 different designs that you can actually get in this as well for you to be able to see. And what I love, so 2 of each of them as well. And what I love is it's so easy the way you do it at Hunky Dory, of course, because what you get is you get everything you need. It's all die cut for you, it's scored, it's ready to just kind of be popped out and go. So you can just see just here what you're actually getting. So you get all of like your bases, you get all of your sentiments or your extras that you need. But then what's really clever is that with, of course, all of your extra bits that you're then going to pop onto this, if we come across to the second ones that we can see there as well, and then what you also have is you have all of this as well that you just pop out, and it's actually labelled as well, so you physically can't really go wrong on it, can you?
Absolutely, everything is labelled. Now, usually with our concept cards, you will get like a little flyer in the bottom that'll on there. Once it'll give you your instructions and like picture diagrams for each one, because each one of these layers up slightly differently. You'll see on that second layer, second and third layer with your bases on, they've all got individual instructions, so you know exactly how to put each one together. And on those instructions are corresponding like A series, so you know which number to put that on your elements.
It just makes it, again, all thought out, because, again, it's like, do this. You're kind of just following each of those instructions to do this. So you read that, then you can look at what it is corresponding with here. I mean, the Highland cow that we can see just there is just so cool. But I also love the drummer man that we're getting to see, of course, as well. And then, you know, you have the others where you've got the Santas. This one, I think, is super sweet, where you've got the little fox as well that's there. And every element, I mean, you've got your foiling, you've got your detailing within these as well, which is absolutely beautiful. We know, of course, robins, you know, really do kind of have a big place at Christmas. A lot of things that are sort of behind that as well. And how beautiful, of course, are those images that we've got as well. So you can just build all of these up, which is absolutely brilliant. Would you like to show us kind of how to do it so we can see how to? Because the thing is, it comes, of course, with your envelopes as well. It comes with your acetate also, which is beautiful, whether it's your snowflake or your star acetate. So you've got gold foil in there. But I think sometimes people could look at this and think, that looks too tricky, even though it's got instructions, I've got everything, how do I do it? But you can show that everybody can.
And just quick mention about the acetate. We've never had the gold acetate in there before. That is brand new for this collection. So you've got some of your snowfall, but for 2 of the designs, we've got this beautiful star gold foil acetate as well.
Oh, I just love it. So you've got that there, it's like gorgeous, gorgeous gold that we're seeing there. And then the snow floor that you've just mentioned as well, which you will have seen before, but that's the brand new one, is still absolutely beautiful as well. So it's a real classic, that one.
Absolutely gorgeous. So I did the poinsettia early in the show, early in the day, so we're going to go over to our Forever Festive. We are going to take out our top layer. And as you can see, this has a little section here that we are going to pop out, and then you can then add this to the back of the diorama card when it's finished to write your message on. And let's take our back section out that matches the size of that perfectly. But don't discard this bit, because this is your section here that's got all your instructions on, and we'll be reading through them in a while. Super. So I am going to fold along the scar lines and bring that up that way, and then we're going to do the reverse for our front section. And I'm just getting everything together. And I am going to put this on here before I start looking at my layers of my decoupage elements before I forget to do it. So I'm just going to put my high-tack tape across these sections. And you can see, even these are done in a lighter shade for you.
Yes.
So you know exactly where to place it.
Which is brilliant, isn't it?
So that will be where we place our acetate. Now, before I do anything else, my instructions say, using double upped foam pads, decoupage layer B1 onto the back layer. So this is layer B1.
Okay.
And I have put 2 depths worth of foam pads on that one.
Lovely.
So we will put that on there. And we're just going to line that up with that base image. Make sure we're not coming below the bottom of the card. And that's layer 1 done.
Super.
Attach layer B2 directly to the acetate panel so that the bottom of the layer is flush to the bottom of the acetate. So now we have our acetate layer. So let's go in here. And we've got B2. And you see, I've noted which they are all on the back.
Yeah,
so I'm not
it's a good idea.
Over. Now, this one says attach it directly, so I've just used my tape for this one.
Brilliant.
So we'll take this off, and I think because this is going straight down, we'll add our acetate on first, and then we know that we're going to pop this in the right place. But these markers on the side where they are lighter as well are also going to tell you exactly where to place your acetate, so you don't even have to try and judge that. So just take the backing off that. So I find it easier if you flatten this bit out, then we can line this up. And then when you're happy with that, give it a good firm press down. Then if you bring this one in, fold it in, then that one will sit perfectly on there. Amazing. And then you can fold it back in, and you've got exactly the right amount of tension that you need in that piece. And then we're going to take this one down and, like it said, line it up to the bottom of the acetate.
Yeah.
Line it up with our bears. You can push it down flat so you know you've got exactly where you want to. It will spring back up into place.
Okay.
So we have done that. Next, using a single foam pad, decoupage layers B3, B4, B5 and B6, B7 on top of layer B2. So let's come round here now. So B3, some have already popped out, so I just need to check. B3.
Right.
So it's just a single layer of foam pad we've got on here. And again, it's just like your decoupage now. We're just layering that up on top. B4. And just those layers are getting smaller and smaller each time. But you will notice as I'm doing it, every single layer has got that beautiful accent foiling on. So if you are wanting to use these in different ways or split up the layers somehow, you're not missing out on that beautiful detail. B5, I think that might be one.
That's what's always brilliant to think about these cards, is that you can just follow the step-by-step instructions, or you can do something totally different if you want to. You know, it's really up to you.
B6 is the little nose here.
Cute.
And B7, they're getting small. Now, I've lost a few along the way. It looks like they've popped up. So we will move on. It's not going to affect the final design.
No.
Using double up foam pads, attach layers B8 and B9 to the inside of the frame. So what we're going to have to do for this one is this time we're going to be putting the foam pads on the front. So have them in that direction. I'm going to get some of our thin strip foam pads here. And we're going to take these all stuck to each other. We're going to do a double layer of these skinny ones, and we're just going to use our thin ones because they have got to sit on that bottom panel of the outer frame there. Back again, and just finish off with this one. And this is the part, these are the layers that are slightly different on every single design. So some will be stuck inside the frames, some might be on the top of the frame, some will just all be on your middle layer. So this is why we need those individual instructions for each of them. So this time I'm just going to pop this on. I'm not sticking it down yet, I'm just trying to get match it up.
Yeah, lovely.
And we can just stick it on the inside like that. And the same for this one. And then again, pop that in there. So it's just got that effect. And then we just need a little bit more red liner tape on these outside bits so we can stick it all together. Just take that on there. Find that there.
Yep.
And the same with the side. And then you've got a selection of, once we do this, finish this off, we've got that tab to put on the back. And then you've got a selection of sentiments is the word that she is looking for. So we just pop that like that. Then let's go over and we will use the Christmas wishes.
Hey, lovely. There's some nice choices of the sentiments, isn't there?
The fact that you get 3 as well, really, really useful. So you can double them up, or you can just use them for other things. So I'm going to pop that in the middle there.
Gorgeous.
Use a little bit of our dotty tape runner. Just to pop that on the back so you can write your sentiment on.
I love that even that's been thought of, you know, still the decoration on the back, it's not just white, and then you can put your little message on. Look at that.
Look at the depth and definition. I think they're a real optical illusion, because when you look at them from the top, it's about an inch and a half there, but when you look at them front on, it looks like it goes on forever.
Yeah, it's just phenomenal. And I mean, again, if you're making to sell, you could imagine the kind of prices you could sell these for. When you think that you are getting 8 different designs in this, 2 of each, so you can make 16 cards. So you're looking, with your envelope as well, you're looking at just over £1 a card. There's no way that you'd be selling them on for that kind of prices there. Now, just to give you a recap of everything that you get with this, look at the mix of the designs that we're getting. Of course, you get everything that you need to be able to create these. You can see your sentiments that you've got on the bottom, the gorgeous foiling. This is where you've got your robin that we can see just there, and then you've got that more sort of religious scene, traditional scene that we've got there with the wise men. All your instructions, as Kat pointed out, is just there as well on that second base layer. Then all of your bits of decoupage up comes within this. The imagery is amazing. The foiling is just fantastic. We go on to the next designs when we get 2 of each of these as well. And this is where you're getting that super, super cute little fox. And then you've got your Santa as well that everybody would absolutely love, that we can see on those as well, and all of those extra images. Moving across to these ones, I mean, the Highland cow, always going to be one of the most popular. And then you've got the soldiers as well, which I think is quite different actually to what we usually see as well, which is really, really nice. And again, a huge amount of layers to be able to layer up on each of these bits. And then finally, we have these 2, which is what we've just seen being worked on. And then you've also got the poinsettia, which kind of sums up Christmas, doesn't it, as well? So you've got all of those. So you can make 16 cards. Remember, they come with their envelopes that fit perfectly with them. But then also on top of that, you have got your acetate. This is brand new. It's the first time that we've had, of course, the gold acetate that we can see there with that beautiful stars. And then also you will get your snowfall acetate coming with this as well, which is absolutely super. If we just have a look just at a few of the samples, just to kind of really get an idea of what you're creating, because it's that depth, I think, that you see when you look at the samples, just how amazing they actually are, because it is absolutely beautiful. And you've got, you know, the layers underneath, the layers kind of in front of the acetate as well. This one completely different. I mean, that takes me on a whole journey, doesn't it, you? Just the dimension it's done is just incredible. Yeah, it's got the acetate just there with the stars that you can see. Then again on the back, there's your little bit to be able to write on. Another one that I can show you just there, which is the same as the one that Kat was just working on. This one, the robin one, oh wow!
This is another one of those. It really looks like you can walk into that scene.
It?
Like you're going back for miles.
Yeah, the snow that you're seeing on that. Then also coming across to these ones. So that's the first 4. You've then got, look at the Santa one. I mean, you're like, wow, how many presents has he got in his bag? It just feels like so many there, doesn't it? One of the cutest things I've ever seen is the Highland cow. And I love it on the back even with the Highland cow that we can see just there as well. This is obviously the one with the little hedgehog and the little fox. It's like a best friend one, isn't it? To be able to see just there. And then I think the final one, the 8th one, oh, did I show you the poinsettia? Oh, I did. Which one? Oh, it's the drummer one. Have I got a drummer one? Is it the other side? Oh, there we go. We'll get it just there. So there is the 8th one. So that's the final one. So all of those, and you're going to do them twice for £19.99, which is absolutely superb. So an amazing opportunity for you to be able to get these, which is completely brand new. Now, the only things really then that you need to go with this is your foam pads and your red liner tape.
That's it.
Yeah. So let's make them bits live for you, because we have got your foam pads back in stock today. So often we're kind of sitting here saying, I'm sorry, we've sold out of loads of different ones. Fingers crossed we've still got availability on all of them, because we had a lot added into stock for today's show, knowing that with these kind of bits you need them. So shall we start with the strips, because they are always the most popular. And I love that this has actually been stuck on here to show the sizes now. It's helpful, isn't it? So you're actually going to get 12 sheets of your strips. You do get the different sizes, as you can see just here as well. So you get kind of your wider strips, you get your super skinny strips, and your kind of medium strips that you're seeing just there as well. But they're just superb, because it just seals perfectly, gets everything in the right place, because they're kind of very movable, aren't they, the strip ones?
So, yeah, they're really, really handy. So you've got your different sizes there. You've got the ones that are great for going down your around your skinny frame, so you can lift them up.
Yeah.
They are very movable, so you can get them around your round corners or any like wavy bits or anything like that.
Yeah.
They're great for your shaker cards. The absolute perfect tool for things like that.
And always the one that sells out first. So they're back. I know we didn't have any left on Tuesday, so they've just come back in today. I'm sure they'll be sold out before midnight, so take advantage whilst you can. The other one that always sells out is the large, so we'll come to them next. Also incredibly, incredibly popular to get your larger sizes that you get to see with these. And again, we've got them just here. So these come, as you can see, in the square, but also in the rectangle, don't they?
Yeah.
And you do get 12 sheets, once again, of these, so you get a huge amount that come to you for £9.99. So I'd personally say they're the second best sellers, usually. Another one that's very popular is the circle. So we've got them back available as well. They're just a totally different purpose, I always feel like, with the circles. Do you?
They are. It's personal preference, but some people just really like that no harsh corners kind of look. They were originally designed to work with things like spinner cards and penny sliders and things like that, because you've not got those harsh corners. But lots of people use them for lots of other reasons, and I love the carrier sheet that they come on as well, because after you've used all your circles, you're left with this really kind of sizable piece, like what's the word? Hexacone? What's the, like... what am I trying to think of? Honeycomb.
Honeycomb, there we go.
I'm thinking of hexagons and honeycombs.
Yes, yeah.
Honeycomb piece of thingy. So if you've got large bits that you need to stick down, it's perfect for using for that.
Isn't it? Also, what's really nice is like a stencil as well, you know, to be able to kind of draw in, doesn't it? So it's superb. So we've got them available for you as well. Now, for different uses, if you are using kind of dark cardstock, things like that, the Midnight Black can be absolutely fantastic, because you don't they've almost gone, actually. We've only got 13 chances left on the Midnight Black, so they've sold very quickly today. I didn't even choose them as my bestsellers, and they've actually turned out to be the bestseller today. There we are. But yeah, if you do, you can see the kind of darkness of those, and you don't always want the white to be noticeable if you're using like dark cardstock, do you?
Yeah, absolutely. So if you're using, like you said, dark cardstock, or you're making things with black stamping card, you know, it's fine front on, because you're not meant to see your foam pads front on. But if somebody's walking past them on a mantelpiece or a thing, just catching that white, it's not always the prettiest, is it? If everything else is dark.
Exactly. So they're available as well, but actually they are literally about to sell out. 13, I think we're down to single figures now, so well done if you managed to get them. And then finally, we have got the smaller sizes as well that you can see at the bottom just here, which again, really, really useful to have, because then you don't have to cut down your bigger sizes. You can just kind of get them perfectly. Especially, I suppose, for some of these layers that we're seeing in this, where they're quite small.
They are. You can see them. Some of the little bits that go down just to like the size of the little robins on the on the Highland cow. So having your smaller ones are really handy.
So they're all back in stock, which is absolutely superb. So we've got them all available for you. So if you want to get your foam pads, you can do. Of course, red liner tape always available once again on our website as well. In fact, we can bring that in for you if you want to as well. So yes, if you would like to get a deal on your red liner, then you can do, and then you'll really have everything that you need to be able to go home and to be able to obviously make these amazing diorama cards. This is a mega buy, so you are getting your 6mm and your 3mm. You're getting 5 rolls of each of these, so you're getting 10 rolls in total. Great, because it is obviously clear, so it kind of hides behind the acetate, but also it is super, super strong that you get as well, to be able to take advantage of these and actually be able to see them also. So you can see them just here. So if you do want to get the mega buy of your rolls, then you've got them there, and we are going to take them even lower, which is superb. So you can actually get these today at a brilliant price of £14.99. So lots of you there with that as well, so take advantage. It's something great great to be able to add into your baskets, so you've got everything that you need. Now, we have got a few other kits, haven't we, as well, in today's show that have been very, very popular. So if I bring you this one, which is your festive diorama that we've got, I believe this was last year and it was very, very popular. So we've just wanted to kind of bring it back to you. And it just works in exactly the same way, really.
It is. It's exactly the same concept. It's just different designs.
Perfect.
And you will see that the designs are completely different. So if you were to get two, you're not going to have any double ups. So it can just extend the amount of people that you're going to be able to send these cards to. But they work alongside each other brilliantly as well.
They really will, and you can just see that, like you said, the images are totally different in terms of what you're seeing. But having seen that demonstration a moment ago, you're going to know exactly how to actually put these together as well. Some lovely Santa ones that we can see, of course, just there on this. Once again, 2 of each of these, so you do know that you're going to get those 16 cards that you've actually got to be able to make with this. Lovely kind of snowy scenescapes that we can actually get on this one as well. I mean, imagine the kind of dimension and the depth you'd see in images like that as well. Really magical, I think, them ones.
They're so beautiful.
Feels kind of like you've been taken to, you know, Norway or taken to Lapland or something like that, doesn't it? The snowmen and the Christmas trees as well that come with this one also. You can just see the most gorgeous images. All your instructions, once again, are kind of on that second layer that we can see. And then you get all of those extras in terms of your sentiments, your foiling that we've got as well, to be able to just finish these off and put them all together. Price matched at £19.99. So you might be thinking, well, I've got more than 16 people to make for. I want different designs. Then it would be great, of course, to be able to jump in and get that. But of course, most of you are going to be going for the new kit. That also, just to remind you, does also come with your snowfall acetate, and it does come, of course, with all the envelopes to go with it as well, just that you know that you do get everything that you need with it. But the new kit, super popular. You've seen how amazing all 8 of those designs are. But of course, if you want to, just show you this before we go to a demo, you could do something completely different with these. You don't have to follow exactly what it says. And you can see how lovely that is, which has been done in a really different way. Would you like to do another demo?
Yes, please. Yeah. And this one really is in a different way. Because we've had these concept cards before, the idea, we have done lots of different things you could do with them. I do think, I'm going on the record, I might regret this.
Go on.
We've never done this with it before.
Oh, okay.
So,
nice.
I have taken, this is just our normal snowfall acetate. I've put a square to 8x8 and scored it at 4 inches to make an 8x4 snowfall acetate card blank.
Okay.
That's what we're going to do. So that is the basis. Now we're going to take our top layer. I'm going to pop out the middle. And this really reminded me with the soldiers and the band, this kind of shape here, you know, like the, there's a word for it, isn't it? You know, like the boxes that they stand in London,
I know what you mean.
when they're on guard and stuff. It really gave me that kind of idea. So I thought, well, how can I make this work? Now, the fleur-de-lis pattern at the top here is kind of going in the wrong direction, but we're just going to ignore that for the time being.
You know, when they're in that box, they never smile.
No, they never do.
No, but I think I would be the sort that would get the giggles because you're not meant to. Do you know what I mean? Like, they're very good at their job.
They are. Yeah, and they must have to practice for a long time. Yeah. So, the first thing I'm going to do, because we're using it in the opposite direction from how it's meant to be used, I need to measure out. So, I want to try and get as much of our soldiers in there as possible.
Yeah.
So, I'm just going to place that there. I'm going to pinch it. You could use some tape to secure it if you wanted to, just while you do this. And we're just going to trim it down, just so I know it's the right size and it's not going to overhang.
Okay.
And then once that's done, I can just take another little sliver off each side, just in case there's any movement when I put it down. I've got a little bit of wiggle room.
Yeah.
And what I'm going to do with this one, I'm going to take this, I'm going to use it like a little stepper element. So we're just going to fold that up.
Okay.
And I am going to pop this
lovely.
On to the card here. And I'm going to keep the details at the top. I'm not going to score them because, again, I think it gives that lovely arched effect. So I'm going to be brave and I'm going to go with my high-tack tape and hope that I get it on straight first time.
You will. We trust in you.
But we will see. We just add a little bit of this round here, and you don't need loads of your red liner because it's so strong.
Yeah.
but it's great for working with your acetate. It's stuck in there, I'm just going to take that off. And one last piece up here. And then I'm going to take the backing off. So I'll see you in 10 minutes.
See you in a bit. There you go, straight off this time. Probably be stuck
I feel
to your
like
hair
if
or
I try and
something,
is it anti-temp fate that it'll do what it's told first time?
Yeah, it's true, isn't it?
Reverse psychology on high-tack tape is
that is
the
just
way
too
to
much,
go.
really, isn't it?
And then, high-tack tape onto a clear surface. This is going to be fun, but we will try our best. I think that's it's pretty much near the top. Yeah. Try and get that even and straight coming down. That bottom bit, it's close enough. We've just got that there. And then we can take another piece of red liner just across the bottom here. So we're putting it on the upper side of the image because we're going to pop this at the back of that piece of acetate at the front for our first layer. And we can slide this in here now. Get it into position, make sure we're not coming above, we're not showing that. And that is our first layer on there. So we have got our band popping through. And then it's just a case of building up these layers and doing the same thing. We want to, I'm going to use my pencil just so I'm marking my lines.
Yeah.
I'm going to take this to the edge of the cardstock here. I'm just going to mark that. I'm going to put this layer on top. Okay. And then we can just cut up this line so I know it's going to fit. There we go.
Amazing.
I'm going to add one layer of foam pad to the back of this one here. Again, you can go and add some to the soldiers at the back just to secure them down. But in the essence of time, you're going to do it this way. So then we can just layer these up again in the foreground of this card here. Pop this one on. And again, we're just building those layers up, just like that. And we've got our other individual soldiers now. Ooh, sticking on there. So we've got him in the background.
It's lovely.
It's just so cute, aren't they?
Aren't they just?
I love this military theme.
Yeah, definitely.
And oh, I've put him on the wrong one.
Oh, I didn't even realise.
No, I didn't. Don't know what I did there. So he goes there.
That one.
Don't know what I was looking at. So him on the tuber. Then this one, I've cut this a bit long over this side. Let me see if I can just trim that down a bit.
Yeah.
It's not going to be my easiest fix ever, but we'll do that. And then you just need to finish with a sentiment, and let's go a Merry Christmas. And fill in a bit of this blank space across the top here.
Yes, okay.
Let's go with our super skinny, because it's quite a thin sentiment. You can tell we're ready to start. We're ready to start. This is what I'm trying to work with before I left the office. I will be stocking up when I get back.
Yes, grab them while you can.
And we will pop this across the top here.
That's so lovely.
And I think
it's done.
We then end up with this really, really cute, like acetate fronted stepper. But it's completely different from how we originally intended.
Yeah, when you're first looking at these dioramas, you wouldn't really think you could do that. Like, it's so different, and it's just gorgeous. As well. So you've got that opportunity there. And of course, that is £19.99 today to get this whole of the collection. And as we've been showing you, it does come with all of your envelopes. So for your sizes of your cards, you've got your envelopes there ready to go. It comes, of course, with all the acetate you need. You've got the two different types. So you've either got your snowfall acetate, which we've seen, we've loved, and do still love. It gives that lovely kind of extra addition of the snowfall. Or for the first time ever, we've got this, your gold star acetate that is coming coming, of course, with the kits as well. Really easy to be able to kind of just follow the direct instructions, or you can do something completely different, like what we just saw there from Kat. So this is how they come. You are going to get 8 different designs, 2 of each of them as well, so you can create 16 cards altogether. You've got a gorgeous foiling across all of them. You've got all your sentiments to be able to choose from. And of course, it comes with the 2 different layers. Now, on the second layer, each one has the instructions of what you need to follow. So you know exactly when you come to this next piece where to put each bit and which order to be able to put them in, what the numbers mean, because they are, of course, all numbered there to make it really easy. So you've got the kind of traditional scenes. You've got the robin scene that we can see there as well. You've got the lovely little hedgehog and fox. You've got the Santa scene that we have there as well, which is, you know, very fun, very cute. And I think because of the mix of this imagery that we get as well, you've really got something for absolutely everybody, haven't you? Every age, kind of every person you know. This is the one Kat was just working with just there. You've also got the Highland cow that we can see just there also. So you've got then all the extra bits. And again, do it and use them all, or keep some extra bits to use on other cards. It's totally up to you. We've then got that fantastic poinsettia that we can see there. We've also got the really cute image of the bears that we've got as well. So all of that is coming to you with the envelopes, with the acetate, of course, at $19.99. And if I just show you the 8 different images, of course, that we've got here, you can see exactly what you can create if you do it by the instructions. So there's your robin one. Here's that lovely lovely one with the sort of band that we've got there. Then we've got this that is super cute in terms of what we can see there. So that's 3 of them. We can come across to our Santa that we've got just there. That's the 4th design. The Highland cow, which again, totally different. Beautiful, beautiful look. We've got the lovely bears that you'll be able to create. Remember, it's 2 of each of these that you can create. We've got the traditional scene as well. And then the final one that you'll be creating is the poinsettia. So all 8 of those you can create from these kits, 2 of each, so 16 cards altogether. And I think for me, it's the depth, the dimension, the colour, the imagery, the foiling, the acetate. It just goes on the list of how amazing this actually is. It's just extraordinary.
Yeah, so beautiful. They're so much fun. Whether you're just gifting them.
Yeah.
And that's the word, they are a gift rather than a card, because they're the kind of thing you can use as a decoration that you can bring back again and again and again out every single year. Or if you're selling these, they're going to be something that grabs people's attention and brings them into your stall. They're going to want to see them in further detail. So on all accounts, they're just fabulous.
Yeah. We have got a few other kits. We'll see if we can get them out just so that we can give you a look at those, because there's a few other kits that we'll be able to actually bring to you as well, which have been very popular, of course, during Christmas. But before that, would you like to squeeze in another demo?
All right, OK.
Would you like to? Yeah. Yeah, it's nice to be able to see just how much we can actually do with this, isn't it?
Absolutely. So this time we're going to try and make it just into a more traditional card. So using the elements, but making it into a card. I'm repeating myself. Yeah. So I have got a 5x7 card blank and a mirror mat of silver. My original plan was to bring you this on one of our new foiled edge card blanks, but unfortunately you sold them out, so we're going to have to go back to old-fashioned ways. So that is a 5x7. And then I have got some of this beautiful poinsettia paper from our duo design pad. And we're going to cut this down to 3 notches under the 5 by 3 notches under the 7. And we will put this on here. And I'm going to use tape rather than construction glue for this one, because I am going to be cutting out of it in a little bit. And it's absolutely fine to use your construction glue, but I would just let it dry down for a bit longer than I've got available on the show here. So I will just use my tape this time. So I'm just getting that down nice and even. And we will pop this onto our card front. And again, I'm going to use my tape, so I'm not going to get my cutting blade all sticky.
Super.
And we will pop this down on the front here. So that is the base of our card.
I love that.
It's so pretty, isn't it? You just need a sentiment on there and you're good to go. Then I am going to take our front frame here and we are going to cut it down. We're just going to take those tabs off each of the sides. So I'm going to go to that very first score line near the aperture, and we're going to take that tab away, flip it round, do exactly the same again on the other side.
Lovely.
And then I'm going to turn this over because I want to use it as a guide. So I'm going to place it on the inside of the card where I'd want it to sit on the outside of the card. And then I'm just going to use this as a stencil to draw where that inner aperture is, all the way around there. And then I'm going to draw around the inside. So then I can cut a rectangle away that's within those two frames, and it's going to work as like an aperture for me. So we are going to take that. So we know we've got this, like, I'm not sure how well you can pick that up, but there is like a little guide to cut there. So if I pop this now onto my trimmer, and as long as I cut in between these two lines, it should be safe that none of that is going to show under my frame. So I'm just using my trimmer and pop that around here. And because you've got this wonderful guide and you can see through everything that you're cutting on your trimmer, you know exactly where you cut in. So if I put the end of that cut line into my track there, bring this along here, and then the same with this final cut, we just move that over into the two there, and this is going to create a square aperture, but when we pop our frame back on, it will come through. And we're just going to tease that out. I'll just go in with my craft knife just to ease that in out a bit. Just because we're cutting through all those layers. And we can take that out. And we flip that round. Now we don't need to worry about it looking the cleanest or the neatest because, like I said, we are going to pop this frame back over the top. But before we do that, we are going to close this up. I have done a piece. This is the back of that paper stock. I've mat and layered that onto a piece. I think it's 4 3/4 by 6 3/4, just to sit on the inside in here. And there will just be like a white little border on the outside here. Just so it's nice and fresh when we open it up.
Yeah, brilliant.
We are going to add our foam pads. I'm running out of skinny ones. I'm going to have to chop some of these up.
Want me to give you some?
No, it's all right. I'll not go into your nice new ones.
You just
break my heart to do so.
Fine. Like, I've got some, I can give them away.
We can just take this. And we'll do another one on the top. So we just get that depth and definition on the front of the card there.
Yeah.
And we take and add that little excess to the side there. We're just going to take off the backing. And we're just going to create a little frame on the front here. So we're going to pop this on. I've got my little pine cones at the bottom, so I know that's where they're meant to be. So we've created this aperture here now. So if we take our background elements that we got from our card, so we've got layers here, and I'm going to pop this one on flat. I've started to build up some of the deco elements, but I'm just going to pull this over. We're just going to wiggle this round, so it's just a little game of playing about, make sure it's sat in the right place. So we can just do that there. We can add on this layer to the bottom now. Just add this one back on there. And then I'm going to go in and I'm just going to cut these down again. We're going to take these little tabs that we cut off because it's so decorative and so beautiful. We don't want to waste them. I'm just going to trim off that little bit there and we can pop them back underneath that frame. Just add a little bit of something extra to the top and the bottom here.
Lovely.
So if you just slide them underneath. Let me turn this one down a little bit more because it's coming off the card. But this is what you do as you go along. And we can trim that one under there, and then we'll just finish. She said we'll just finish with the centre.
We'll just, you know, do that.
I've got them out. And there we go. So just making it into like a aperture. A bit heavy with those foam pads, but there we go.
Wow, I mean, that is just spectacular. And again, when you look at all three of the demos you've done, how different is each of them?
Absolutely, yeah.
Just all from that same kit. I feel like with that one, every year I would get it back out, or I'd frame it or something like that, you know, because it just looks that good to be, you know, I'd want it on my mantelpiece every single year. So do remember, this is completely brand new today, £19.99 for you to be able to get this. I mean, you can see all of this amazing inspiration that we have with the samples, and remember that you can create 16 cards for £19.99. It comes with the matching envelopes, it comes with the acetate, of course, as well. So everything you need is there for you. Now, I have just been looking for a few other concept card kits. I've kind of managed to find a bit of a mix. They're all sort of a bit jumbled up. So I apologise if I'm sort of showing you maybe some incorrect parts from different bits. But we'll do our best. Now, this is the Festive Spinner concept card kit that we've got here. This looks amazing, Kat. I have to say, that kind of finish that I can see just there looks so different.
It's so much fun. Would you like me to make one up?
Would that be possible?
Yeah, you don't have to watch me, but just so you can see it. You can
definitely. Well, how much do you need me to give you?
Just let me
pass it all over.
And then I can thing, and then I.
There you go. Let's do that. So we'll pass it across. So you can just see just there what you're actually going to be able to get with this. It is going to make 12 cards altogether as well for £14.99. Kat's having a quick rumble and a quick grab now to be able to be like, okay, what I'll just do is just pop this together.
I just have that element sheet?
Is this
well
an okay one to give you? Yeah. There we go.
Thank you very much.
Lovely. So I'll give you a bit of a flick through what we got just here, just while Kat kind of puts it up, just so you can get an idea of actually what you are going to get to see with these. I mean, you can see they come obviously like this. You pop it together. Look how beautiful the imagery actually is as well. And then inside, you've got all of that beautiful foiling. You've got that gorgeous colour as well. So we've got from that sort of scene. We've also got beautiful sort of robins that we can see on this. You can see, of course, I mean, with that as well, beautiful with all of that internal foiling that we're seeing. This one I love as well, look, with the red wine that we can see. Again, foiling on the inside that we've got there. Your Santa. You've also got that beautiful wreath and the holly that we can see on that as well. Then it comes with all of these bits that you've got there. So you can kind of see the extra elements that you've got, which are going to be the sort of spinning elements that you're going to pop onto these. And I just you can see how perfectly they match everything you've seen with the foiling, the images as well. Just looks so high-end, doesn't it? So expensive in terms of what you can see with these. And then finally, it comes with these additional elements that you can see here as well. So you've got jam-packed in terms of these sheets that you've got to really be able to build, of course, those cards up and to be able to create everything that you would want to, of course, be able to create on this as well. So you can see you've got those lovely, lovely elements. And again, I mean, for me, it's the artwork. It's the fact that, you know, Santa and the wine and the door and the wreath and the houses, everything you see in here, you know, your lovely looks that we've got of our birds, you know, quite nostalgic in terms of the looks that we're seeing with this as well. So this is £14.99. As we say, that's to make 12 cards, which is absolutely brilliant. Kat is just popping one together.
I am,
which
and
is
very,
brilliant.
very
so
quick
is it
version.
Quite easy to do in
they
terms
are
of this?
very quick.
Yeah.
Not when you're under pressure and you're trying to do it and do it like this. So we are just, again, it's just all you're going to need is like a little bit of invisible thread, which I was very handy to have in my box today, which I don't usually have. You sandwich that between your two layers, your decollage element and your one that comes out of the middle. I'm not going to put the perimage on today just while we're showing you, but you sandwich your thread between them. Then you've just got to secure it on the fold here. So make sure you pull your thread taut, sit it in the middle.
Lovely.
And then it's really handy as well, which I've not just done, but if you keep the backing of your red liner tape and then you can pop it back over the top just to secure it, and then it's not going to sit when you close your card.
Okay, perfect.
Then you take these bits here hold this a bit taut. I think it's gone a little bit loose. Make sure that's sat down nice there. And then you would trim off your excess and you just layer these up so your two label ends are matching at the side. Sit that down. Okay. I'm going to cut off these bits of string before they drive me insane. It's just hard when they're invisible.
Yeah, it's true.
And then you bring this bit forward and the back bit back. And I've snapped my spinner. This is because I'm rushing. Let me try and stick this away. She's doing herself a disservice here.
Because we've like popped you on the spot. So.
But the idea is that this sits
spins
in
down.
there. It sits and it spins. It's just not sticking to my tape.
Yeah.
People said I was making it look easy, so of course it went wrong. This was that reverse
exactly. We were like, you're
psychology
doing this in
again.
It's so easy, wasn't we?
Wait, let me take this tape off again and see if I can manage to sit this back in.
Super.
I think I've cut that string too short now. I think that's what I've done when I was snipping away haphazardly. Oh, come on.
To like pop that through. And...
Do you know what? I'm going to have to redo this. I'm not going to give up.
No.
Maybe if we go back over there and we'll come back to me in a minute once I've rejig this.
Just while we let Kat just rejig that, I have just managed to find as well the Christmas pop-up steppers. So we do have sets of this. Now, this is set 1 that I've got just here. So if you want to get these that you can see here as well. Once again, you've got amazing images that we're actually getting to see within this. You can see with all of these concepts as well, that of course you will get all the instructions, of course, how to pop these together. You're going to get 2 of each set of these as well. So you've got Santa's on his way, Snow Much Love, Perfect Christmas, Fairy Christmas, Gingerbread Joy, and 'Twas the Night Before Christmas that we can see here. And it will create this amazing step scene, okay? You get amazing depth in this as well. You get these really lovely die-cut details, you get your accent foiling that you can see as well. And then lots of space, of course, inside the card to be able to put a personal message that you can absolutely do. And the rest of it is they'll go flat, even though they're steppers, that you can still pop them in their envelope. And the envelopes do, of course, come with them as well, which is superb. So all of those designs that you can see there are within set 1. That's $17.99. We then have set 2, okay, that I can share with you as well, as say the envelopes come. Quite traditional, the first images of these. Again, you're going to get 2 of each of these. You can see those lovely sort of traditional images that we've got there, the sort of lovely snowfall kind of lovely looks that we've got on these as well that we can see. We will show you some sort of finished images in a second, just once I've skipped through this so you can see exactly what we've created. In fact, this one here, we've got a sample, haven't we, there? So you can see kind of what the robin will create. You can see that steppers, you can see those layers kind of moving back, and then almost those decoupage elements that we're seeing as well. So really, really beautiful what you can create with these. So set 2 is the one that you're seeing just here as well. So you can see how this one could be finished off with this sample. You can see that lovely way it leads forward to the candles, and then you've got all of them poinsettias that we've got there as well. Finally, we get some deers that we can see, of course, in this as well. You've got that one just there, and you can really see the layers, of course, that are built up, of course, with that one, which is $17.99. But would you like to get both sets? Because we do have a deal if you want to get set 1 and set 2. So if you would like to get both of these, then you've got a great opportunity to do that. So when you think £60 is the price they should be if they had not been reduced, we did reduce them from what should have been £30 to $17.99. But we're going to do an even bigger reduction on that today, okay? So let's take it straight down for you. If you want the whole bundle and you want to get both of them, we're going to go to £30. So taking them down to £14.99 for you to be able to get them, which is absolutely superb. So massive, massive well done, of course, if you do manage to get them. Just really quickly, I want to do a recap as well on these, okay? They are back in stock today. We haven't had them since January. You can get all 12 of these today. Do remember, you're getting them for $6.99. We're talking 58p per one. When you pop one of these off, it's purple. Can you see that? So it is purple. Now, when you actually put this onto any, wherever you're deciding to glue, say if we get this, for example, I'm just going to pop it on for you so you can see it, okay? There it is. So you've got the purple. Don't worry, it dries completely clear, okay? So as soon as it's dry, it's clear. But what that enables you to do is know exactly where it is to get that precision and that perfect sticking that you would want to do. That one's drying quick. It's almost disappearing already, isn't it? That shows the heat in our studio. So they are back in stock. We've been waiting ages for them, so I just had to do you a quick recap, of course, of those. And you've done it. Look at that spinner. That's brilliant.
That string did not want to play with me today.
It's because everything's gone so perfectly. It was like, nah, I've got to throw. That's really cool, though, isn't it?
And that's just with the image flat. You have got your pyramage layers to put on there as well, but so you can imagine how it builds up.
So they're the spinners. So yeah, if you do want to create them, you can create 12 different cards, but that just shows you how you can do them as well and how fabulous they look. But just quickly, a reminder of our new kit that we have got today. We are bringing you the most amazing concept card kits. Remember, you can create, there's 8 different designs. So we're talking 16 cards because you have got 2 of each of these designs that we're seeing. You can see these beautiful samples. Look at the amount of depth. Look how the acetate works. The frame finishes that off. The foiling, the beautiful sentiments, of course, that go with this as well. It is absolutely fabulous. It's been incredibly popular today, and I'm not surprised at £19.99. For you, of course, to be able to get these. So another one just there that you can sort of see as well. So a brilliant price, a fabulous opportunity for you to be able to get them. Thank you so much, as always. That's been absolutely lovely.
It's been a fabulous day.
Yeah, been great stuff, isn't it? That's
been
kind of been able to come. Epic.
Yeah.
So do enjoy your Christmas crafting, of course, with these. Now, you'll be back in 2 weeks, is that right?
Or are you, I'm away on holiday, so I'm not back for a month now.
Oh, well, we'll miss you, but also have a nice holiday, because that's quite nice. Okay, we'll be seeing Kat in a month, but we will be back in a moment with Craig. We are continuing the Christmas themes. We have got something fabulous. Plus, if you stay with us, we are about to do a giveaway. Craig will tell us more about what you could win in a few moments' time. See you in a sec.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Just so you know, HobbyMaker is now live every day from 1 o'clock till 9 p.m. That's more time for fun, more time for crafting, more time for demos, and more time with your favourite crafters and your favourite presenters. See you on HobbyMaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Okay, so it's 7 o'clock, and I know you've all been waiting for this because you're going to do a giveaway in this hour, aren't you?
I am indeed, yeah. I thought, do you know what, I've been here for a good number of days, and we all know at the moment we've got the kick-off going off when it comes to football.
Yeah.
Now, if you know me and you follow me, I'm not much of a football fan.
Right, okay.
Would I be watching if I was at home? Of course, but I would have it on the TV and then have HobbyMaker on the side. So I thought, for those of you that are actually doing it, I wanted to have kind of a little bit of a benefit of you doing this, because this is only for this live show. So when you're watching us on the repeat later on,
for the hour.
Nope, this doesn't stand. And what it is a giveaway.
Yes.
And what I've got is 3 separate craft clubs.
Really good, isn't it?
Now, they are different from what we had last night.
Oh, okay,
So if you bought a craft club last night,
yeah.
whether it was the Gildan Flakes or the Aqua Pens, it won't be one of them.
Okay, perfect.
It will be one of these 3.
Okay.
So one lucky person will win one of those. So
how
3
cool
winners.
is that?
They're all different, but what I'm also going to do as well is you'll notice I've popped a card there. So it's one of the cards that I've made over the last few days. So what I'll do is I'll sign it, I'll get you to sign it as
lovely,
well.
yeah.
And then that can go into there. So each one is completely different.
Yeah.
I just wanted to, you know, build on the excitement.
Yes,
you know, for
definitely.
those that maybe aren't going to watch football, or maybe some of you that are, even though you're not a football fan, I want it to be a little incentive to those that are like, do you know what, I'm still going to watch HobbyMaker, and then this is going to be given your opportunity. So you don't need to buy anything.
Okay, so what do we need to do?
So what we just need to do, so I was trying to rack my brains, and I thought, okay, do something that's fully focused on Crafters Companion. And I thought, no, we're all crafters here. So, do you have a funny HobbyMaker moment?
Oh, okay.
So maybe I've done something, or I say funny moment, I'm saying like favourite moment.
Yes,
it could be funny.
Yeah, it could be
you know, it could be one of you guys. It could be just what made you laugh.
Yeah.
What made you laugh?
Do you know
what was your favourite
I
moment?
automatically think of is there was a day, and it was with Debbie Robinson, right? So it was the two of us, it was a crafters show, and Dave walked in, I don't know if you saw it, with that apron that he looked like he got no clothes on.
Yes.
And it just made me and Debbie absolutely lose it. And that for me would be my moment.
That
you know,
would
if
be
I
your
was,
moment.
I'd be like, it'd be that thing, Dave, what he did, where we were just in hysterics. And you had to carry on, but it was just, he was classic, absolutely cracking.
Yeah,
So.
well, it could be something like
know,
that
yeah.
as well. So email the studio. Email your address. Of course, if you're emailing your address, you're given permission for me to send this. It's me that's going to be posting it.
Okay,
so
perfect.
keeping in mind, of course, your address won't be seen, but we will read them out throughout the shows
lovely.
as well.
Yeah, so studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. What's a moment you've liked on HobbyMaker? What's something that's made you laugh, something you've enjoyed? Send them in and you will automatically be entered into this competition, and we will then, of course, select by random a winner, and then Craig will send you one of these as well, which is absolutely
You've
super.
only got about, what did we say? So 45 minutes.
Yeah, till 1:45.
So 1:45.
Okay. Yeah,
quarter to, and then we'll close it, give the guys to put
Okay.
it into the generator, and 3 names will be picked. And then, do you know what I'll do as
Thank
well,
you.
right?
Yes,
Just to prove that I am going to send out what is there at the side of me, right? I'll do, let's do a kiss.
Little kisses, there you go.
And a kiss.
This could be your favourite moment.
Just so that you know that these are the ones that I'm going to be actually sending out.
Yeah.
So thank you, Andy at HobbyMaker, for allowing me to do it.
Yeah.
Thank you to the guys at Crafters Companion.
More thank you to you as
for,
well
for
doing
absolutely fine. Absolutely fine.
Yes, so again, all you got to do is send in an email, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, or if you want to just go onto the website and send a message that way, you can do it that way as well, because that's quite easy. And Alex will get them, and we'll read some of them out, and then, of course, anybody who is in will get generated into that.
Should just say one last
Go
thing.
on.
It is just for the UK, sorry.
Yes,
Only because it's me that's posting it.
Yeah.
It's me that's posting
it's not under our
Do you know what I mean?
PMP.
Yes, it's me that's posting it, so it is just for the UK.
Yeah. Okay. Now, before that, though, we have got, I mean, oh my, probably one of the biggest collections I've ever seen. It's stunning, but it's absolutely humongous, isn't it?
It's absolutely gorgeous. Yeah. I only launched this on Wednesday.
Okay.
This is only the second time that we're seeing it. What I love about the Holly and the Ivy, and I kind of reference it within the launch show, Holly and the Ivy is usually the background.
Okay.
You see it in the background of our collections, or maybe of stamps or dies. So what we've done this year, is we've given Holly and the Ivy the full attention that it deserves.
Yeah.
We'll go through the boards just shortly. I know there's different options that Shez will go over, but whether it's the papers, whether it's the edgeables, the vellums, the sentiment, it's all around the Holly and the Ivy.
Super. The brilliant thing with this is, like Craig said, you can get it all individually if you want to. You know, if you're just thinking, well, there's certain bits, or you might think, well, I want extras in terms of the paper pads, you can do that. Everything's on pre-order. We have, and we found in your launch show, the most popular way to buy it was this way, which is where you are getting the complete collection that we'll go through first. But then we have almost like a taster selection. We also have a paper collection. So there is lots of different ways, depending on what it is that you want, to be able to get this at a price that is okay for you as well. Should we look through it all first?
Shall we go through it all? Let's do it.
Ultimate complete collection that we've
Let's
got here.
go through all of these, because even when it comes to some of the sentiment stamps, really good sizable sentiment stamp. Now this is on purpose, you know, meant to be on its side here, but then you've got your at Christmas, may your life be filled with love, joy and peace. What's also lovely is at Christmas, and all of these are together. It's all one big focal point.
Brilliant.
But you could, if you want to, mask it off. Maybe you just want that big Christmas. Maybe you just want love, joy and peace. You've got options there, but it is one big sentiment stamp. So that's your Christmas message. We've then got Holly and Ivy sentiments. These are a good little scene builder, dimensional builder. We're going to be using the holly within the first demonstrations, but what we have got is we've got the sentiments that work within these banners, but then this little banner, which already has the holly attached to it, these little smaller ones will then fit in as well, but all the little berries, so you can start to create your foliage leaf as well if you want. You've then got scroll with holly.
Oh, I love that.
So that is where you've got that beautiful scroll. The holly and the ivy, that's a separate stamp, so you can use that scroll with any collection that you want, not just Christmas. The little holly leaves with the holly die as well, so you're going to be getting that one. You're then going to be getting the holly and the ivy. Now that is, it's not just an edgeable, it's like a corner edgeable. It goes around the corner of your card. So yes, you've got the stamp there, but then you've got that die, which does look a little strange. However, it works shape-wise around the edge there. So it's a nice way to create the corner of your card.
Really good.
You may have spotted earlier on with myself and Shez, I used that die, Merry Christmas Greetings. So big, it's sizable, you can do a little fussy cut, and maybe you don't want the ivy there in with the sentiment, just fussy cut it away.
Yeah, of course you could,
then you've got that bold Merry Christmas.
Super.
So you've got that one. You've got Jolly Holly Edge, so that is giving you that large, sizable, edgeable. For me, on the edge of the card, but I'd be putting maybe like acetate at the back and then paper piece
that's
in.
a good idea.
Even maybe little berries of that, or that could just be a column on a strip of cardstock. But you've got that one.
Lovely.
You've then also got your Christmas Jolly Holly.
That is huge,
Isn't that huge? So that is create a card die. So the holly and the berries, that cuts into your card, but use the outer die. That's going to release it. Once again, I would choose paper piece or die cut it onto, or die cut it, stick it onto your acetate, colour with your alcohol pens. We've got our illustrators on the show to create the stained glass window effect.
Amazing,
so that's your Christmas Jolly Holly. You've then got another sizable holly, so that one there is your sketchy holly. So good size of the holly and the berries there, but then you've got the die to go with it as well. As I always say, when you've got stamp and dies, it's really good. Use, of course, the stamp on its own. You don't have to use the die, but then, of course, you've got the best of both worlds.
And it cuts it
teaming
out
them
perfectly,
together.
doesn't it, rather than
100%.
worrying about fussy cutting?
100% perfectly. Then we're going to be giving you the Christmas sentiments here. Now, these are part of the song of Holly and the Ivy. You've got some, when I say generic Christmas sentiments, you know, I don't mean instead of just Merry Christmas, exactly as Alex just said there, you've got classic ones in there. Yes, you've got the Holly and the Ivy, but blessings to you this Christmas season. Merry Christmas to someone who's always on my nice list.
That's a lovely little font.
It's a nice one, isn't it?
As well, yeah.
But then there you go. You've got the Holly and the Ivy. You've got that verse of the song as well.
Yeah,
so you've got
time of the year
them in there as well, which would be good for maybe the insert of your card.
Absolutely.
Maybe you managed to get the foiled card fronts that Kat had before when it comes to Hunky Dory. Maybe use them in there.
Yeah.
Then we're going to go in with the Holly Evergreen. This one is a 6x6 3D embossing folder, which is absolutely spectacular. So alcohol colour, water-based colour, sparkle pens in our last show would look lovely as well. That's in there. And then one that doesn't necessarily say Christmas.
I love this though.
You've then got the music.
I mean, yeah, you're going to be using that all year, aren't you?
You
That
could.
is just gorgeous.
It's really beautiful. That's 6x6 as well, but then it's a 2D embossing folder. So that's in there.
Wow, okay.
But that's not it when it comes to the larger collection, because we've got the most beautiful papers as well.
These are just stunning, aren't they?
Absolutely beautiful. Let's show you some of the vellum. So you've got 24 sheets of your vellum. So I've got one of each, because you've got a few of each. So I think maybe best just to go overhead that you can see within these ones here. So I've got a bit of dark card and a bit of light card. I mean, look at that, the translucency of them just popping through. Rip, tear, use it as mats and layers if you want to. But then you've got some of them that are edge to edge, but then you've got some of them that are then also framework, some of them that are just in the corner there. So you've got lots of different visuals. The other ones I showed you there were more of the ivory cream. Look at the deep evergreen that you've got in there, standing out with your poinsettias. So you've got a couple of them. Then you've got your white poinsettia in there at the side. And although I always do this with the white and the black shades, this could be your lighter card, it could be your craft card, your grey card, all your different shades. Then you've got, now they did say the other day what that was, and I can't remember the bird. Cardinal.
Oh, there you go, cardinal.
The cardinal, there we go. The guys know the bird is in the gallery, don't they? So you've got your cardinals in there as well. Full on edge to edge of the holly. You're also then going to be getting your white berries with the pine cones. And then, of course, you're going to be getting the ever-popular robin as well. So remember, they are 8x8. They're 150 GSM, 24 sheets in total. And then you've got a couple of sheets in each.
Lovely.
Then we've got our 6x6 and a 12x12, but a little bit different this time.
Oh, okay, right.
Because usually, I'm going to do this overhead as well. Usually we say...
Oh, yeah, they're the same, just
they're
scaled
exactly
down.
the same,
That's
but they're
not.
scaled down. No, they're not. These are going to give you a really nice base to pop your sentiment, build your holly and your ivy if you want to. They are still double-sided that you can see, so maybe you don't want much of that winter holly in the ivy. So just while we're overhead, I'll just give a light little flick through. You've got a couple of these ones that will complement exactly the same as the 12x12.
The other side as well, to be honest, isn't Christmassy.
No, it's not,
like,
is it?
Again, it could be used at any time of the year.
Very vintage, you know, the Age of Elegance collection from Sarah's Signature. Make that a little bit darker. You can use that. But I mean, that one there, we can see, if I bring in, Shez, the sentiment that I'm going to use later on, if you can imagine, just
that'd be great, wouldn't
sentiment in there into the middle, then of course you can do that. But yeah, you've got all of these. Let's go back the way that I was going. So your deep greens in there, once again, they're either in the corners, they're framed all the way round. Just absolutely stunning. So these ones are more of a framework, a focal work, whereas when it comes to your 12x12, what you've got is more of that edge to edge. It's absolutely filling that background that you can see. You do have that same, whereas on the opposite side, it's more of that non-Christmas, non-winter, of course. But then, if we'll go face on and flick for the 12x12. We'll do that one. because it's absolutely stunning. I don't know what other words, of course, I can then use to describe when it comes to, of course, the 12 by 12. So no, we'll just wait. Have a look at that.
I think
one
it's the colours, it's
into a
the
moment.
imagery, isn't it, that we're actually getting in this. It's just
and although you've got the
fantastic.
whites that pop through, you've got some of the ivies as well popping through. So if I cut, if I come that way, you can see just here. Oh, how
nice,
bold is that as well?
Wow.
Maybe you want, can I just say, I'm sorry, Alex. Alex has just said in his the amount of emails.
Yeah, you've got too many emails.
He's just got through.
What we'll do is we'll share a few. We won't be able to share them all because there is too many. But it doesn't matter if we don't share your email. You're in the competition. So as long as you sent us in a message to tell us a moment that you liked on HobbyMaker, then you're automatically entered. But we'll just share a few that we can.
And I will spend time reading them afterwards as well.
Yeah, we can pass them on.
So look
there's some apparently we couldn't share on air as well. A few things that are a little bit...
Even if I can't read them out,
you could read them afterwards.
I'll read them afterwards. You'll still be included within that giveaway.
Yeah. They'll make us smile after the show.
So that's everything
you're
getting.
Yeah, I mean, as you can see, it is an absolutely humongous collection. So the fact that you are getting your 12 by 12 pad, you are getting your 6 by 6, you're getting all of those stamps, you're getting those sentiments that are amazing, you're getting the embossing folders, the die sets. You know, this is, as you can see just here, an absolutely huge collection. So all of this is going to come to you today, but it's not actually going to come to you for £139.86, okay? We are actually going to take this down to a lower price tag for you to be able to get this. Are you ready for this? Today, we're going to take this instead to £124.99. So we are looking at taking an additional £15 off of this, but it's got a four-way split pay.
Nice. Love that. My favourite split pay.
Yeah, me too. We don't often get to see it, do we? But you've got that just there for you to be able to, of course, take advantage of, which means you're actually going to get it for £31.24 today.
You're getting it all home. Nature guard, it's all about that nature, of course. It's the holly and the ivy. Absolutely stunning. And I always think as well, certainly with the holly and the ivy, I know it might sound a little bit strange, but it's like snowflakes. You know, the snowflakes, the theme, it doesn't date. It's timeless. And you've got that when it comes to the holly and the ivy. You may choose to use it as the backdrop of your projects, but of course we're giving you all the elements, all the tools for it to be the focal point. Imagine using this with your 3D poinsettias earlier on. Or of course the mistletoe as well. All of that, team it together.
Absolutely. And that's why it's so good when you've got that one-off P&P, because you can kind of go, this works, and we can get it all as well. Now, there is two other ways to buy this as well. So that's if you want absolutely everything that we can see there. But we have got kind of like a slightly smaller collection. So if you're thinking, well, actually, I want a taster of this, then you can have this. So we'll give you another little flick through the bits that you get in the mini collection. Because it may be that you think, well, this is more kind of my budget, it's more kind of the bits I want. It's totally up to you, of course.
And do you know something? What you're actually getting, even though it's the mini ones,
It's a lot, isn't
you're
it?
getting all of the key components to do your create a card, cut straight in, add a sentiment. That is it. So you're going to be getting your Christmas Jolly Holly. You're also then going to be getting the Sketchy Holly as well. You're then also going to be getting the verse sentiments as well. These are all individual. So whether it's the front of your card or whether, of course, it's for the insert of your card. And it looks lovely if you heat emboss with them.
Yes, I bet.
You're also getting the Holly Evergreen of that 3D embossing folder. And then you're also going to be getting the musical lyrics.
Super, yeah. So it's a lovely mix of bits.
It's a really lovely set that you're getting.
Yeah, and that one you can actually get for under £50 if you want to get this today. We are going to take a little bit extra off it as well, just to get you to the lowest possible price that we can, for you to be able to, of course, take advantage of this. So we are there today at this price of £42.99 for you to be able to get all of those bits. Now, one other way to be able to get this also is to be able to get your paper pad collection. So if you want these, this is where you're going to get your 12 by 12. You are also going to be getting your 6 by 6, and you will get your vellum. So all three of those are going to come. Already a lot of you pre-ordering on these on the website. We know how popular this was alongside the kind of full collection, of course, on the launch day. I can't believe, really, that for this sort of price, we're getting all of this as well. You know, it's just brilliant, £30.
So good. You know, to get that with the 12 by 12 and the 6 by 6, you know, me at home as a crafter, and I think fab, that's great. But yeah, to get that full pad of the vellums as well. And maybe you're thinking that, you know, maybe your budget can't reach to the full collection. Maybe Holly and the Ivy just isn't necessarily your... And remember, if you're making together, making to sell, try and get out of the habit of thinking what you like.
Yes, very true.
Because of course, and I do that as well. I'm bad for that as well. Oh, I'm not too keen on that. It's like, well, Craig, it's not about you. It's about your family or friends that you're giving it to. But even if you just go for the paper pad and then start to tie it in with everything else that you've got at home, it's a lovely, comprehensive kind of collection of Holly and Ivy. And then you can start to tie it with lots of your flowers that you've got at home.
£30.97 for you to be able to take advantage of that, and it will. Oh, we're going. Okay, we're going lower. Fine. Under 30, so £26.99 instead today for you to be able to get this. We don't have a vast amount of the paper collection on its own, so if you do want to get the paper pads, then make sure that you are jumping in for it. So there are those 3 different options. Again, if you want any of the individuals individually, they're all there on the web as well, because you might want to add extra little bits in also. But have a look at the samples, because they're just gorgeous, aren't they?
They really are. We're going to have a little play in a moment, but for this one here, this you will be able to go back on HobbyMaker website, HobbyMaker app to Wednesday and watch me make this one live.
Okay, great.
Of course, you can go into YouTube as well afterwards.
But
we made that one live in the show there. Now, that is using the musical lyric folder in the back. That's using the vellum. That's using the 3D folder. So it's building up the layers and components to then create the Holly and the Ivy. What about gift bag? Now, on the same day, it was a different show, but on the same day no, it wasn't Wednesday, it was a Thursday, I showed you how to make a gift bag from 12 by 12. Wasn't this exact one, but you could, with what I showed you on Thursday, you could make the gift bag and then go in with the shaker. Maybe you've not got any faux snow left from us at Crafters Companion from last year. I know Kat and Dave had some faux snow from Hunky Dory earlier on. Why not use that? But then you can then come in with all of, you know, your concept cards if you want, going in with your sentiment and building up that wreath, but then going in with that edgeable. So there's the edge, adding your die cut Holly at the side, inking up your sentiment with a little bit of ribbon. What about coming in with your rocker dies?
The rocker.
So the dies that we've brought a number of times, I know Debbie Robinson's brought them quite a few times as well as Debbie Fisher, the actual stepper dies, use them because you've got the mats and layers. We're going to do a box in a moment, but look how beautiful that is.
Isn't it?
Take that sentiment out. That could be a winter wedding, that could be a winter birthday, of course.
Definitely.
You can then bring in your glitters, changing it completely that Julia's done here and gone with the gold. Again, change the sentiment. That could be wedding.
Yeah,
wedding.
absolutely, couldn't it?
Change it to silvers if you want. There's the largest stamp and die with the holly. Then what I done the other day when I was here, also Wednesday afternoon or Wednesday evening, I had the layout collection. So these are recipes from our layout collection, and I showed you how you can use any of your collection, specifically the Holly and the Ivy, with your layout collection as well. So if you've already got it, but then you try to think all different ideas, you've got your layout collection, that's what I've done in the shows at the evening.
Good, isn't it? So you can watch all of these back, of course, and be able to see kind of how they've been created as well. But I think what is so good about this collection is that for me, it feels like it's going to just continue every single year being very fashionable, you know, and in vogue as well. And you could have this for your mum or your dad, it could be for your neighbour, it could be for your friend, you know, it could be for a teacher from school. It crosses over, I think, everybody, because it is just such a beautiful collection, but also something that everybody sort of, you know, would resonate with. So yes, the full collection, we have got a 4-way split pay as well, so you can take all of it home for just over £30. It will arrive, and then, of course, you'll get the rest of it when you pay in the following months. Should we have a look at putting something together?
We'll do a couple of emails.
Oh, shall we?
Shall we do a couple of emails?
Go on, let's do a couple of emails first.
Make all of that stress to Ali. Do you know something? You know,
it is nice and busy. I didn't actually think it was going to be as busy as it was. That's why I thought, let's get some emails in.
Yeah,
So,
exactly. But right, should we share this one first from Bev? So this is from Bev saying, rather than a studio moment, it's my son and his reaction to the countdown clocks with the bargain discounts. He's 10 and on the spectrum, and he gets so excited by the clock, and he also gives me a countdown to the start time of HobbyMaker at 1. He's so excited and funny and thinks he gets joy from the fact it's screen time for mummy. Oh, that's so nice. Craig, you're amazing. Thanks for answering my question on HobbyMaker and giving my son another squeeze moment watching you as well. Oh, Bev.
Yes.
Oh, he sounds absolutely adorable,
doesn't he?
Yeah.
He really does.
Oh, and I just love that. I love how, you know, what excitement you can get from different things as well. And especially that he loves that his mummy has screen time and it's not his screen time.
It's mummy's time.
Should we put a clock on for him? I think we should. There you go. If you're watching, that was your email. Bev and your son as well. And there's a clock for him. So a little countdown to him. It's for him. Another email that we can share as well. Do you want to read this one? This is from...
Here we go now. Give me a demo live, but read live.
Oh, you don't have to if you don't want to.
I'll give it a shot.
Go on then.
Hi, HobbyMaker team. My favourite moment was when I was switching my TV channel and come across HobbyMaker, and I remember that they were showing the Ultimate Pro from Crafter's Companion, and I was curious what it was. And that's where my HobbyMaker and crafting journey started. I am so happy for HobbyMaker and the great crafting brands for bringing crafting to my life. It has totally made a difference to my well-being. Kind regards. Is that Camille?
Maybe, David.
Camille.
Nice name.
It's a lovely name. Do you know something? That is the same for so many. It was the same for me as well, with my health as well, having Crohn's disease. And I know a lot of people with health issues, you know, whether it's physical health issues, whether it's mental health issues, whatever it is.
Gives you some mindfulness
and
time,
really does.
Doesn't it?
It really does.
Thank you for sharing that. And then we'll also share this, which is, I thought someone was mentioning this one. Alexandra Gerling. My favourite moment was when Craig completely cracked up at Dave's inadvertent slip-up only a short time ago. I've been watching Craig for quite a while. I've seen him laugh at mishaps several times, but this was the first time I'd ever seen him shaking with silent laughter. Brilliant moment. Do you know why I think that moment was so good? Was because you were here and you were physically like just there shaking, and Dave was clueless. He was just carrying on, almost thinking, what's he doing? I'm just talking really well about this product, not knowing what he'd said at all.
That break we went to, that VT, we had to do that because I'd lost it, the guys in the gallery had lost it. Dave's like, what's going on? We went to the break, he went, what are you laughing at? I was like, you have no idea what you've just said, have you? He's like, I didn't say anything. I was like, yes, Dave, you did. Yes, you did.
But that's what made it, wasn't it?
It was.
Just clueless, bless him. So yeah, I did think that one would come up. That was a fantastic moment. So keep on sending in messages. You've got until 1:45. We'll share a few more when we have time, but it doesn't matter if we don't share yours. You are still entered into the draw.
Yes.
Anybody could win.
Right,
let's have a look.
So let's do a little bit of cutting here. So we're going to go in with the holly and the ivy sentiments.
Lovely. Yep.
So yes, you've got the sentiment stamps here, happy holidays, Christmas wishes and season's greetings. And then you've got the perfect size banners and mats and layers to use them on. Even that one there's the one I was referring to. Die cut it out, you can stamp your sentiment, but then instead of having to do your own tuck-ins of the holly leaves, they're already there attached. So we are going to be using these, we're going to actually be using these ones that are already cut kind of like the vein work. What's really been well done by our product development team is you've got kind of like your core holly there that are a solid holly. But then what we've done is we've given you this, it's the centre bit, or that can just be foliage parts itself. Use it on its own, use it again as tuck-ins, or use it in the middle, and then that will cut like a vein within the middle of the holly leaves. So you've got that ability, you've got them as single, you've got them as foliage parts, or you've got the finer detail within these dies here. So still got a lot of options, even though you're just a single die.
Super.
So let's then bring in, so as I say, we're going to use that one there. We're going to go in with these two here. So these two are actually the berries, and I've lost a little bit of white. Sorry, Dan. Did I confuse you down there in the gallery? Confused you? Seen that moving there?
What do you need?
So here we go. So I've got 2 shades of red cardstock here. Now that solid one, what I'm going to do is it's like a dark red.
Okay.
And then this one is going to cut little apertures in the berries, which is going to create kind of like the highlight.
Super.
So we're going to come in with this one. And this is going to be a box chaise, but I'm going to keep it really quite simple.
Okay.
And really, really simply show you how, although it's going to go onto a box that is 8 by 8, because we're using the 6 by 6 pad, it can very, very, very easily be transformed into like a 6 by 6 card.
Brilliant.
So I've got that there. So I'm actually going to change because that's going to be for my sentiment. So let's go in here. So this is the one with the pre-cut kind of veins in there. So let's then pop that onto there. The ones that I showed you a moment ago, not only can you use them on their own, with that one, what you can also do is they're a perfect size to do a matting layer.
Yeah.
So then therefore you can then create that natural shadow or highlight by using different toned colour cardstock.
Okay.
Now I'm going to align it that way there, and then let's then bring in our Merry Christmas. And I know we've got a number of Christmas launches still to come. This one I'm going to be using throughout the whole holiday season.
That, didn't you, in the earlier show as well? So.
I did, yeah. You'll see that.
And if you do want to get that individual die, that one is called your Merry Christmas greeting. So, if you want to get that individually, then you absolutely can do.
Nice
in fact, we'll just
size.
bring that up so that you can just kind of see the price of that as well.
Perfect, yeah, because it's 3.5 inches by 2.8. It's a nice size and it's a good one. If you ever struggle when it comes to your focal point of your card and the sentiment at the same time, well, the sentiment can be the focal point. Because then you just pop it in the middle of your card and then you build everything else around it. So we're going to go in with our base plate, frosted magnetic. Now, all that I'm doing is run it through my G2. Of course, you can't see it for this show because I've got it behind here. But running that one through, a lot of it, it's not all of them, of course, but a lot of the smaller ones, your Gemini Mini. What as I always say, all your other branded die cutting machines, so don't worry. And I think it's key to think that, because I don't want people to think you have to have a Gemini.
If you want one, though, they're always available
But the thing is,
on our website.
you know, the dies, the G2, they've all been made, produced, manufactured with that perfect, of course, the strength that you've got, unrivaled pressure, but you don't have to have the Gemini. So if we take that one out, so I'm just going to peel that one away. I'm going to just give that a tap on the back there, and then we're going to pop it out. You might have your die release tool. If you use that, then of course that will work. But then even when it comes to the intricate Merry, Merry Christmas. So what I could do with this one is I've also done it within ivory and I've done it in red. So dotty tape runner or tacky glue, I'm doing my good old drop shadow.
Perfect.
And then, something that I don't do a lot, is a triple drop shadow.
Oh, no, you don't.
So we do the green just behind the red to give you a triple drop shadow.
Love that.
And once you've stuck that down, that is what it's going to give you here. Do you know what it's just reminded me of? The opening of Muppets Christmas Carol.
Oh, yes, I do know what you mean.
Just on my screen here, just looking at there, so it's like the opening of Muppets Christmas Carol.
I can see that.
So we've got that one as that 3D drop shadow. So I've got that one ready. So if I then pop these bits out the way, and then let's start to build these ones up. So you've got all of kind of like the vein and the detail already popped in there. But I want to create a little bit of extra lift. So this is why or how, if I bring these in, we can then layer these over the top because they're the perfect size. So if I use a little bit of glue or use your dotty tape runner, but if you got that glue bundle within our last show, that would be good. Be a really good one to grab hold of.
Yeah, definitely.
My glue's been under the studio lights all day, so just declog that one. And we're just going to add the glue onto the back just here. Get that going. And then we can overlay that into here.
So we're now going to have that lightness of the holly on the top, but then you're getting that darkness
really
shining through. Or you could do it the other way around if you want. Or this could be like double-sided tape and card, maybe your Gildan flakes from earlier on. Imagine like your green Gildan flakes popping through.
Definitely.
That would be fab. So there is now our 2 holly leaves that I've got. Let's just press that one together once again.
Really nice.
Don't worry about the tacky glue, it does dry clear. But then we can go in now with our little berries, and then we can then overlay that one. So the same as the holly there, what's going to happen is the dark red is going to shine through, I'll say shine through. It's going to pop through
Oh, yeah, nice.
the outer. It's create an additional dimension without actually creating any lift or anything like that. So I've got another few hollies that I've already done, so I'm going to move that out the way. And then what I've done with this panel here, so I've already done my box lid and then the base. So a bit of ivory card, 8 1/4 inches by 8 1/4 inches, and then I've scored at 1 inch all the way round. I've done exactly the same for the base, 8 1/4 by 8 1/4, and then I have then scored at 1 inch all the way round. So I'm going to assemble the box base here. I've just cut a little couple of tabs out, and we'll do that with the box lid in a second. So if I then bring these all the way round with my tab, we're going to then pop that into here. Let's just work that in. And I just used my Score Master. You could use your Ultimate Pro. No problem whatsoever. And then there is our box base.
Lovely.
So if we bring our box lid, so I'm going to start to assemble first before we create the actual lid. So I've gone in with a piece of our 6x6 pattern paper, and our edge crimpler, I've just gone around the edge and given that a little bit of a scrape. And then I've gone in with another bit of ivory card from my stash. If you don't have ivory card, but you got the ivory card blanks the other day, because the value for them was incredible, don't worry about chopping into them.
No, of course,
You can absolutely do that. And my tape, I've not gone right to the edge because I want that little bit of lift all the way round. Creates that rustic sort of look.
Definitely.
Additional mats and layers. Those that watch and follow me know I cannot do a card or a project without mats and layers. Pop that in. This is when it's going to go onto the box lid, but that, Chez, could be a 6x6 card blank or card flap.
Just put a little sentiment on that.
That's
done, isn't it?
So what I am going to do is I'm not going to put all these bits on until I've created the box, but we're going to do something like that. So can you imagine that onto your
it's a card, isn't
card
it?
blank?
So
we could do a couple there as well, and then that can be onto your card.
That's amazing.
But we are going to do the box. So let's pop that on here, like so. So we're just going to add all of that. We're going to bring that in, and even the little strips there from the 6x6 as well. Now usually we say construct the whole lid before you assemble, but I'm going to be using some glue gel. So if I pop all of the die cuts on now with my glue gel and then start lifting and trying to assemble the box lid, I could potentially start to move them all or squash them all. So because I don't need to do a lot, I'm going to come along and I'm just going to assemble it all first. So work our way with the tape, and then we're just going to fold that in. So this was the same. This was 8 1/4 by 8 1/4. I scored at 1 inch all the way round, but because this is the lid, I scored on the box lid side, and then obviously the base I'd done exactly the same, but I scored on the box base side. That's now creating our lovely snug box. So let's bring these bits in here, start to finish it off. And this is going to be so beautiful and so elegant, but I've used what? The paper, the sentiment, and a couple of these, and you've still got everything else that you can be using and decorating. You could be adding your vellums in there as well if you want to, your stamps as tuck-ins if you want to. But I find with the 6x6, what you're getting is a lot of space for your sentiment. So I'm going to pop that into there. Let's give that a press. Even though we've assembled the box, what you can do is just turn it around and then press with your tape runner. So that's then nice and secure. So we can then pop that one back in. And then all that I'm going to do is just shape it slightly with my fingers, not being overly precise. Just bend that one around, create a little bit of shape to it. We're going to go in with that one here. Then we're going to go in with my glue gel. Now, do you know what? Did I put my glue gel away? Because I was trying to have a little tidy. There we go. A little tidy in that last show, thinking, right, what do I not need? And I thought, I won't need my glue gel. Let's pop it away. I was like, oh, yeah, I do. So coming in here, this is why I like glue gel for things like this. You've got movability. You've got scope to then move it if you need to.
Definitely.
But let's bring that in. And, of course, with the glue gel, it's going to then it's going to then dry really, really solid. I'm going to say exactly what the guys have just said in my ear. Dan, you're absolutely right. Because, certainly with the colour here, maybe you don't want to see the white of the foam pads.
Exactly,
Now, although we're curving them, you might still see an element of your foam pads. The other the other option, if you put a foam pad on and then take an alcohol pen and then just colour.
Oh, I've never thought to do that.
Around the edge.
That's a really good idea.
So just colour around the edge. It doesn't have to be the matching shade, but an alcohol pen.
That's so simple, but so clever, because we always say about when they're too white and you notice them. I never would have thought to do that.
So yeah, just go in with an alcohol pen. And then just colour.
That's brilliant.
And then you can see that other than the white at the back end, but when you stick that down, you're not really going to see it because you've coloured it.
That's great. That's a really
so
good tip.
So you've got that option. So you know what? Let's not waste it. Let's bring that one in and let's pop that there. Let's use a little bit of glue gel. So if you are a beginner, if you're new, or maybe you still wonder about glue gel over foam pads, that is solid. But these have still got movability. You can move it. The only difference is you need to wait on it drying, whereas foam pads, you can send that straight away. But last two bits, let's go in with the berries. So let's pop that. And I think I've got one already done. And then that is all that I'm going to do. But you've got a lovely box that you could put a gift. And the thing with boxes is now, more than ever, everyone is watching their pennies. And sometimes when it comes to gifts, you think, or you say to them, oh, it's just a little thing. It's not actually about the gift, it's about the thought, isn't it? But you spending that time, most inexpensive gift, but you've spent the time by making the box, assembling the box, decorating the box for that inexpensive
but also
gift.
so expensive for you to buy boxes now.
It is, isn't it?
Gift bags, anything like that. So the fact that you can make your own and you've just used a tiny portion of this collection to make something as beautiful as that as well. So remember, of course, if you do want that complete collection, look at everything that you have got here. We have taken it down to £124.99. It's on split pay at £31.24. It means that you are going to get multiple metal dies. You have got your Christmas Jolly Holly die. You're then getting your stamp and die with your Holly and Ivy sentiments. You're getting your Jolly Holly Edge metal die as well. You're getting your Sketchy Holly stamp and die, your Scroll with Holly, your Holly and Ivy as well, all stamp and dies. Merry Christmas greeting metal die that you've got there. Your stamp set with your Christmas sentiments as well as your Christmas message. You get your embossing folder, so you get your Holly Evergreen, which is a 3D. 2D is the Christmas music. You then get your 12x12 paper pad as well as your 8x8 vellum pad and your 6x6 paper pad. So it is a jam-packed collection for just £124.99, or on split pay just over £30. You'll get it, it's interest free, and then you just pay it off every month from then as well, which you could have already, of course, been making to sell. The other thing that's very, very popular is to buy it in terms of the paper pads. So if you wanted to do that, you can do. That is where you are getting your 12x12 paper pad. It is, of course, double-sided. You can see the most beautiful images that you're getting with this. Brilliant. This is under £30 as well for you to be able to get this. 180 GSM, and you're getting 36 double-sided printed sheets. You also get this, which is your lovely 6x6 paper pad, which isn't identical to what we saw there. It's actually different, which is really good. You're very quiet, Alex. I'm not sure whether
I'm the same, yeah.
So that is, there you go, you're back. That is £26.99 that we've got for all three of these. Plus you've got your vellum that we can get here as well, which is your 8x8, where you're getting a lovely mix, as you can see, of your vellums that we can actually see on this as well. It's really, really gorgeous what we're actually getting within this as well. So lots of different images. You've got the likes of your robins in this, as well as your holly and your ivy. And all of that is for under £30, so £26.99. Just wanted to give you a quick re-mention of that as well. Now, we have a few other bits we want to show in the show, but we do have a few more emails to share with you as well. Bev, hello. We had a reply from Bev, I think, as well, saying, thanks for reading my email out. My son was dancing around the room. Quick question, is the mat you're working on in stock? Bet it is. We'll have a look for you.
Oh, we're going to have a look, yeah.
We'll have a look for you. It normally is, so yeah, we'll check it and we'll bring it live if it is, because it's normally one of our kind of
usually,
standard
isn't it?
items
Yeah.
that we do.
If you're really, really quick and you get an email in, then you'll still be within the chance.
15 seconds to get your email in to be able to actually get this. I'll share this one as well. We've got Rachel. Hi guys, I love the moment Dave said something quite embarrassing and Craig went really red and couldn't stop laughing there as well. So that's Rachel. So thank you for that one as well. We had a lot of messages in about those bits that we've got. So loads of messages, loads of emails that we've had coming through as well. So thank you. You're automatically, as long as you've sent it by now, you're automatically entered into the draw. It will go into like a random generator, and then of course what will happen is 3 of your names will be chosen out of that, and then we'll show you who's
Let's do it. Yeah, let's do some more emails. Yeah.
Yes. We will come across to a few more emails that we can share with you as well. We've got this. I was like, Deborah Robinson.
I thought, is that Debbie Robinson?
Might be. She might be having a nice message in. But I don't think she'd have put Deborah, would she? My favourite moment was not a moment, but a brief period in HobbyMaker history. I'm sure you will remember. Do you remember them 6 a.m. starts?
I do.
With great affection. As someone who wakes early, I really liked it, especially because I won £25.
Nice.
Oh, yeah, one of those anagrams. I used it to pay for my first order and haven't looked back. I still watch the repeats at 6 a.m. Oh, there you go. Keep up the good work and thanks. I can just remember us in our pyjamas, and because obviously you had to come in your pyjamas at that time, and then having to go and get like fuel afterwards. People just looked at you like you were crazy, because by then it was normal time of the day. It's like 8:30, 9 o'clock. My first show with Pauline Wheeler, and we were dressed up. No, I just came in my pyjamas. What's the point? Yeah, I just went in pyjamas, went on air.
I don't know if you want to say lucky or not. I only had a couple. Bless it was Debbie Robinson that seemed to get most of them for crafters.
They were, Alex loved it. It wasn't for me. It was too early for me, to be honest. I mean, I did it a couple of times, but I was like, I'm a bit more of a lazy
I have to say, when I done it, I was like, I'm not coming in my pyjamas for that same reason. I thought, I'm not driving back home all the way to Durham. That's like a 3.5-hour drive. Imagine me at the traffic light singing Celine Dion with my pyjamas on.
Do you remember Ben, who used to present here? So Ben used to present here. He did a lot of the mornings, did the majority of the mornings. And he came quite a distance, so he had his camper van. And I used to work at the time across on another Gemporia channel that I do a few shows on. And my producer was like, Sherilyn, there's a weird man walking around the building in his pyjamas. And I was like, okay. She's like, I'm quite scared. I can't walk to my car. Because why would she know on a different channel that that's what we do? Like, so I went out and I was like, oh, it's just Ben. I was like, this is Ben. He's in his pyjamas because we have to start the shows on the pyjamas. But she obviously was just like, what's happening? Because Addy has never worked on these channels. So it was, and I was like, yeah, we do look weird if you don't know what we're doing. Because why would we walk around in our pyjamas? So very confusing.
Do you know something?
Probably should have told the other channels.
This is one of the reasons why I kind of chose that subject as well.
It's shocking, doesn't it?
Sunday night, let's just have a look. Do you know what, Alex? Let's just read a few more.
Go on.
Let's read a few more.
Yeah, Karen Green, should we come to this one? My absolute favourite moment is when I'm watching a new technique being demonstrated and I get that warm, fuzzy feeling because I realise I have something in my craft stash that will enable me to give the new technique a try while I wait for my purchase to be delivered. That's nice,
That is nice, isn't it? Yeah, really, really nice. And what's lovely as well is, for instance, you can maybe take what I done last night with Craft Club, Gilden Flakes. You can maybe
be like, do you know what, Craig? I've already got loads from Indigo Blue.
Very true.
So I'll follow what you've done, but I'll be using Indigo Blue's products and that as well. And that's what it's about as well. Yes, of course, we come here with our products to sell, crafting at Shop and TV, but it's about the ideas and inspirations, cherry picking from different companies and using what you've got.
Yeah. Here's one about you. My favourite HobbyMaker moment was when Craig was showing the Crafter's Companion Animal Edge stamp and die sets. The dogs from the Positively Perfect set had been using a card in a hilarious suggestive position and everyone was laughing. Still makes me laugh now. I've not seen that.
Have you not seen that? So one of the dogs was just standing like that with the nose kind of in the air. The other dog was with its bum in the air, paws on the ground, with its bum facing the other dog that is just standing and just...
Most of these are basically you giggling at stuff that... You're the influence bad one then, aren't you? But you're making the great TV, so that's
a great thing.
Wendy, best moment, Rosie and Craig giggling about bone folders. It's not you, was it? No. Just the Craigs, I think you were.
And the thing is, because I'd opened it up to absolutely anything, but obviously I know probably because I've said it, a lot of them that you're thinking of are involving me, which, Rosie's never going to live that one down.
I need to see that one as well. I've missed all of these. Claire is also, we'll share this one as well. My favourite moment was when I sent a photo of me and my son dressed up as Cruella de Vil and my son as Gene Simmons from Kiss for Halloween. Seeing myself on screen was unreal. And Dave said you look fantastic. Well, I'm sure you did. So that's really nice.
You did.
Yeah, and it's nice for us to see your pictures. So thanks for getting involved when you send pictures, when you send emails as well, because obviously it makes it nicer for us as well to have those moments.
It's just lovely as well that we've all got the same sense of humour
as
well. Something little rude can happen. You think, oh, am I going to get an email tomorrow morning? And then you see all your comments on socials and
they
that.
enjoy it.
Loving
it.
It's like, yeah, we're fine.
One more and then we will squeeze in a few more products that we've got here. I don't have a specific favourite moment. Everything runs into each other, but I always love watching the presenters laugh together. And I love watching the make examples, especially when someone, sometimes Craig, forgets what something is called or equipment doesn't work the way it's supposed to. It makes me feel less alone. I tend to just let slip of my equipment and usually end up hitting one of my cats in the face. Oh, poor cat. Thanks for inspiration and hits to my bank balance from Donna.
Do you know something? Just yesterday, the legend Pete from Sizzix.
Yes,
we were in the green room and we were just chatting away, and that was one of the things that we were talking about. In a previous life, we would probably make a mistake, something like that, and we would stress.
Oh, really?
We would stress big time about we've made a mistake. How do we cover it on air? Now, even in that back end of a previous life, but certainly here, we own it. One, it can be funny, but two, off the back of it, when we own it, the amount of comments we can get on social saying, I'm so glad that happened to you because I feel like I'm doing something wrong. It's like, absolutely not. It happens to us all the time.
And you then show often how to rectify it.
Well, that
is the other thing that's really good as well.
It is, yeah. So, yeah, we always own it.
Yes, which is great, and we love it. I love them moments. So, now, I do just want to just show you a couple of other bits that we've got, because we have got the illustrators, haven't we,
on
today's show as well. So we do just want to bring these live for you as well, because if you want these are your 36 illustrator pens that you've got here. We have got an absolutely amazing, amazing deal on these. Why would you use this specific type of brush marker compared to others, would you say?
Right here. So these are the top, this is the premium, creme de la creme when it comes to your alcohol pens. Now, you have got, I've opened this one here.
Perfect.
You've got your Japanese brush nib. Okay? Now, I don't know if you know this, but that nib is more expensive than the whole pen, the chamber, the ink, everything within that pen, because it is the best of the best. Now, it's the same colours as you might have within your classic or your tri-blends, so the codes will be the same if you've got some of the other ones. But what these are really good for is, I always like movement, so fur or foliage or trees or hair or skin, not skin, sorry, the dress. Then, of course, where you've got that movement, because you've got that brush, apply it in the same way like I do, is I'll go in with the dark, the medium, and then the light, but it's more of a flicking technique. If you just want to go in and scribble and colour, yes, you can do. There's still alcohol, so therefore you can colour your gems, your pearls, your ribbon, MDF, all of that. But then when it comes to the cost of them, as I say, that Japanese nib, you cannot get better than that. The nib from each pen is more expensive than the whole pen put together.
That's fascinating, isn't it? But that just shows the finish you're going to get when you're actually using these as well. So we are going to do you a superb deal today. So £74.99, not going to be a deal, and you've used them there, have you?
That's been used there, and then you can see all the colours that you've got.
Yeah, look, you can see such an array and mix of colours, and of course dual-ended on both of those as well. Going to get that price straight down for you just because of our sort of lack of time at the end of this show that we've got. So we are there at £52.49 for you to be able to get that as well, which is an absolutely amazing deal, and it's coming on a two-way split pay as well, so it actually means that we can give you that opportunity today to take them home at just over £26 as well to be able to get them.
So I've just done my calculations there. These would, in store, it would be RRP at £2.79 each.
Oh, would they if you're buying them individually?
£2.79 each.
Okay.
So at the 36th, you would have been £100.44.
Wow, so you're basically half price.
Yeah.
Yeah, by getting this. So pretty much a half price deal for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of. One other thing we just want to share with you as well is our 12 by 12 paper pads that we've got just here also. So we have got an opportunity, I think, for you to get the two of these together. We have got your delightful daisies. These are so pretty, aren't they?
So pretty. So pretty. I say it every time I come here, this is my favourite pad. The reason being is the opposite side is you've got kind of the board look, you've got the woodwork look, the paneling look. I absolutely love that. I'd be on it, Leanne, for just doing a paper pad of panels, you know, lots of panels. But yeah, you've got your daisies in there as well. 12 by 12, you've got all your sheets at 180 GSM and 36 double-sided.
Yeah, super. So that is your daisies, but it does also come, this bundle, with the sunflower, which is my favourite flower in the world, the sunflower.
Do you like that? Yeah, is that your favourite?
It's my favourite. I just find it the happiest. It just makes me smile. I think it's so bright, so big, like in terms of what we get to see. So you've got this here that we can kind of show you as well. So both these, look at the size of them. Some fussy kissing elements in here that'd be brilliant.
Fab to do that, yeah.
And you can get both of them today. We're not even going to do them just under £30. We're going to get this down as low as we possibly can for you. So both of these today. Are we ready for this? Oh, half price.
Buy one, get one free.
Buy one, get one free.
Yeah.
So if you've wanted this one, you can just get this one for free. Or if you've wanted this one, get this one for free.
Yeah.
That makes them £7.50 for each one.
And the thing is, as you guys know, we don't do a second run on paper pads.
No.
We did. So this was originally a 4 bundle of paper pads when Sarah came back.
Yeah.
It was pure demand that we brought the 4 back. The 2 of them have already gone. This is what we're left with. So it's because of the demand from you guys at home, we did do a second run. So once these are gone, these will be gone. And because it's the demand, we don't need to do a buy one, get one free or half price, but we'll have.
And we've only got 50 chances left, so there isn't going to be enough of these to go around. But yeah, a buy one, get one free deal there at £14.99. Do remember, though, of course, we have got the return of the big collection. Should we do you want to do one quick flick through our board just before we announce our winners?
Yeah, let's do it.
Just to remind you of everything that we've actually got. It is at a discounted price. Of course, if you want the smaller collection, it's on the web. Everything's there individually. Or if you want the paper collection, that is also there for you as well.
It is indeed. So we've got the Holly Jolly Edge. So we've got that one. Remember, I launched this back on Wednesday, so you can go back on YouTube or the HobbyMaker app and then see what I done. Also, you can go on YouTube, go into Crafters TV, and you'll see what Debbie Fisher done when she launched it on our website. But you've got your Edgeable, Scroll with Holly. You've also got your Holly and Ivy sentiments. I mean, all the components that you've got there. It's loads. You've got the Christmas message. Then you're also going to be getting your Sketchy Holly. You're also then going to be getting your Christmas Jolly Holly. You're then also going to be getting your Christmas sentiments. You're then also going to be getting your Holly Evergreen. You're then also going to be getting your Christmas music. You're also going to be getting your pack of vellums. You're also going to be getting your 6x6. And then you're also going to be getting your 12 by 12 as well. And remember, this time, the 6x6 is slightly different than the 12 by 12.
Superb. So that is all for £124.99 or £31.24 per month if you want to take advantage of that split pay option.
Right, Alex,
now,
give me some winner names.
Shall we announce this? Thank you. We've had so many messages sent in. We've shared the ones we can. Apologies if I haven't got round to yours or if it was a little too rude for us to read out.
I will read them. I will read them.
We have picked at random 3 winners, and these will be getting these sent. Make sure, obviously, we'll get our addresses to you.
That's it,
so you can be able to send them. Should we do a drum roll?
Let's do it.
Hey, Claire Benford, Rebecca Lynch and Terry Wright. So well done to all 3 of you. Thank you for taking part, and to everybody who, of course, sent in messages that made us smile and made us laugh. But yeah, Claire Benford, Rebecca Lynch and Terry Wright, you will be getting one of these sent to you as well. Enjoy and send us any pictures as well, because we'd love to see what you do with it.
That'll be good. By the time I get home late tonight will probably be early Tuesday that I will post these. Thank you so much, Alex. Thank you so much, because I didn't realise I was actually going to be that busy of emails.
Yeah, trying to kind of come through all them.
Yes, well done. Congratulations.
You keep sending them through, we'll read them, but you just can't win anymore. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
It's been lovely.
It's been fun.
And we have got, of course, our final hour of the show coming up. We've got another amazing show. We have got your Polyana Pickering, so do not go anywhere. We'll be sharing the artwork with you right after this.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Hello, welcome back. Now we've got an absolutely, as you can see here, superb show lined up for you. We've got some of the most amazing images that we're about to share with you as well. And of course I'm joined by Anna Lou, and this is Polyana's daughter. And we're lucky enough to actually have you on the shows where you get to almost like continue that legacy.
I do, and I love coming down here. It's so special to be able, like you say, to continue Polyana's legacy. Polyana did her artwork very much for people to enjoy. She wanted to share it with people. She wanted it to be in their homes, part of their lives, and of course for people to craft with it and make their own incredible creations as well.
Which is so exciting. And we've got, of course, on the show today quite a mix of different products that we're going to be sharing with you. So we've got, which will be sort of showing you in a moment, some amazing calendars. We've also got some gorgeous pieces of artwork. We've got some box frames as well. So we've got lots of different bits, but we've also got, which you can't see here, we have got Hells over there, and we've got some amazing digital crafting options as well that we're going to be coming to a little bit later in the show to be able to sort of share with you that option as well, which is great. I think what I love so much as well with the shows we do is the fact that because Polyana obviously did so much, I mean, you know, the amount of artwork that we actually got, we're constantly kind of looking in the archives and bringing new things as well.
We are. Well, Polyana had a 50-year career pretty much. She was professional for 50 years. So because of that, we do have this phenomenal archive of work. So all the pieces that you're going to see in the kit that Hells is going to be showing you shortly, all brand new to crafting.
So exciting.
And I have to say, I think this is one of the nicest collections that we have ever brought. Linda and I put together a collection of wildlife within landscapes quite a few years ago now, and it was one of the most popular that we ever launched.
I'm not surprised.
So we came back with that similar theme, but like I say, all new pieces of artwork.
And you've got some lovely little stories to be able to share with us as well, aren't you, about different kind of pieces of art that we've got?
Well, I know so many people have been following Polyana's artwork for so long, so they will know that everything Polyana painted had a beating heart. Every single bird and animal she painted from real life.
Amazing.
And of course, a lot of them we also looked after in our own little wildlife sanctuary. So, I mean, we have this stunning original painting behind us, and I brought this with us because, again, this is one that features in the kit. Brand new today, and we've actually got the original. This amazing, beautiful snowscape. The water looks so real. You feel you could just dip your fingers
that
in it.
That reflection is just incredible, isn't it?
The only thing that spoils it slightly, the beautiful kingfisher here, his name was actually Whiffy.
Oh, Whiffy!
In reality, that was Whiffy the kingfisher. There was a reason for that. Now, we're lucky enough, my house is a beautiful Victorian farmhouse in the Derbyshire Dales. River Dore went just one field behind, so Polyana did often see wild kingfishers. Little Whiffy, though, was brought into our bird hospital. We actually got a phone call from some people working in a factory in Derbyshire. Little kingfisher had fallen into their cesspit, or I guess dived into the cesspit, thinking it was... Got stuck, couldn't get himself out. They dropped a bucket in, kind of on a bit of string, winched little Whiffy out, and they got this really... I mean, kingfishers, known for their beautiful, not very iridescent feathers when they've just been in a cesspit. Really not. So phoned us. We went and collected him, christened him Whiffy for obvious reasons.
Yes, I can see why now.
Cleaned his feathers, sort of fed him. We had to keep him in one of our aviaries for a few days because he needed to, you know, preen, re-oil his feathers to make them waterproof again. Luckily, he was otherwise completely unharmed, so we were able to take him back close to the factory, away from the cesspit, and re-release him back on the river.
Beautiful.
But of course, in those few days that we had him, Polyana sat and sketched.
So amazing.
So even the kingfishers she spent time with, she sketched with them. Yes.
Oh, I love it.
Yeah.
Should we have a look through the calendars first, shall we? Yes.
Absolutely. So we've brought the calendars today. We thought we're doing lovely Christmas in July, festive shows. So we will also bring you 2025's calendars for the first time. No one has seen these yet.
Okay,
An exclusive launch on HobbyMaker.
We are, just before we have a look through, I'm just going to just let you know we're incredibly limited. We've actually only got 24 left now, so over 80% of the stock has been allocated in the earlier show. So, yes, if you want this, you are going to have to be quite quick because we're not going to have enough, I don't think, to
No, and I don't know as yet if we'll be able to bring them back later in the year, because again with these, I mean, they're not technically limited editions, but once the publishers have gone to print, they don't reprint, that's it. So this might be the only chance. So the British Wildlife, we have 12 months, of course, of this stunning artwork with a wide variety of look at that adorable little mouse for February.
Yes,
February can be such a cold, dismal month. This would make you smile every time you looked at your calendar in the morning. We've got everything Scottish wildcat. Like I say, we are right. And the otters.
Oh, that's cute. They're looking directly at you, aren't they?
I know. And the calendars, they are fine art calendars, so you can see the quality of the reproduction is so good. And we were saying on the earlier show, once you've enjoyed this through the year, you can take these, cut the little grid off the bottom, frame them.
That's what
because
I was
they are
printed
to that quality. It is fine art printing. A bit of everything there for midsummer. Yeah, I know. Look at that, isn't it?
Wow. Oh,
badges,
so
of course. And then we've got the
lovely, aren't they?
Squirrels in the pine tree. And coming into autumn, we've got the little hedgehog there curled up in the leaves, ready to think about hibernating. Squirrels. And again, this is actually a section of one of the paintings that is in our kit today. So again, Hels is going to show you more of this later on with the red squirrels. And then, of course, for December, we've got this magnificent stag.
Wow. We've got single figures left now.
Oh,
that is all on that one.
So
but no wonder, I mean, that price, £12.99, you've got 12 artworks when you think about it, as well as a calendar. You can frame them afterwards. You know, you could then put them up on your wall, or you might see one and think, oh, my best friend would love that one. You could then gift them to your friends. So you've got an amazing opportunity there. But single figures, got to be quick if you want to get them. We have one more, though, so don't worry.
Got the owls. And again, well, they do make gorgeous gifts. If there's somebody that you don't know what to buy them, everyone can use a calendar. And everyone can enjoy this artwork. It's practical as well. And it is the gift that lasts all year, as they say. So,
again, half the stock of this one has gone, so we again don't have much left.
Wow, that's amazing. Again, huge variety. And for anyone, we did bring the current year's calendars on last year. These are all different images. So if you had one of this year's calendars, there's no repetition. You've got all new paintings, all new images. Gorgeous little baby barn owl, again, that we looked after in the wildlife hospital. Baby tawny owl. You can almost feel that fluffiness.
Yeah, you can.
Those huge eyes. Yeah. We looked after so many orphaned baby tawny owls when we ran the wildlife hospital.
It's just remarkable that, you know, these images have been captured as well. I mean, something like that with that background as well.
Exactly. And that's the other nice thing. We do try and pick a variety of styles for the calendars. So you've got the very finished paintings, you've got these sort of more study-style sketch sheets. So there's a lot of variety, even within the calendar.
Oh, that is phenomenal. That's almost Harry Potter-esque, that kind of thing.
It's got that feel, hasn't it? It really has. It really has.
Little sleep.
I know. And then for December, actually my favourite one of the whole year, I think this looks almost three-dimensional.
It does. Yeah. It really does.
It really
Do you know what else
is.
I think would be so lovely about this if you gifted this to somebody? Obviously, owls have a lot of kind of meaning behind them, don't they?
They
you know, in
do.
terms of kind of wisdom and knowledge and everything like that. So say you're starting a new year and you know somebody who might want to make a change or is struggling with somebody, you could write a little note in the front of that, and that could almost be something to like guide them through the year.
That's so lovely. And a lot of people collect owls as well.
Yeah, they do, yes.
Very popular in collectibles.
Yeah. So that is the other one of the calendars. So both the calendars being very, very popular, £12.99. We then have an exclusive print, don't we, just here that you can get. And this is actually signed by Polyana herself. And it is numbered, so you know that you've got, of course, one of only 595, is that right? That you've got here.
That was the original printing, and again, that's a globally limited edition, so there will never be more than 595.
Okay.
And I'm able to bring you these signed copies because they were signed at the time of publication.
Got you. Yes.
And then, of course, I have been carefully storing little sort of separate batches. And we've had such amazing support from all the crafters that I wanted to bring something special. So this is the opportunity to get one of the limited editions with Polyana's signature on it.
Yeah, and again, it's a beautiful, beautiful image, but I also think the fact that you can actually get her signature just makes it so special. It does come with the certificate of authenticity that you can see here as well. So that will come with this so that you know that you have obviously got that as well. £34.99, but actually we are going to take a little bit off this also, so that today, if you do want that exclusive signed image, then you're getting this at £24.99 today. So an absolutely fabulous, fabulous price, which you've got, and you can see the close-up there of that signature that is there, and the fact that it's numbered, and of course that stunning image of those owls that you've got as well, which is, you know, is a piece of sort of legacy, a piece of history that we've got there, really, isn't it?
And her writing was so beautiful as well, wasn't it? So legible. My signature, well, anybody who's bought a book and had it signed by me, especially if it's one of the latter ones when I've been
Mine's terrible.
Scrawl by the
we always laugh because when I was at school, I don't know whether you had them, but we had pen licenses. So like you started in pencil and then you were allowed, when your writing was good enough, you got this pen license at my school. Everybody in the class had one, apart from me. And in the end, they never even gave me my pen licence. They just went, oh, just use a pen.
Oh, that's harsh.
I was like, so I had my fountain pen just smudging it everywhere. And I look now and I just think, oh well, you know, I tried my best. It's not that awful now, but it's certainly nothing like that. So yeah, wasn't good enough for the pen licence, but there we are. So yes, do come through that at £24.99. We've then got these. I mean, these are very different from anything I've seen on any of the shows we've done before.
Well, these I think are fabulous, and this is probably the most, shall we say, inexpensive way to have a piece of Polyana's artwork on your wall.
I mean, I can't believe it's £9.99.
Well, they normally retail £14.99, £15.
Even that sounds very cheap.
It feels extremely reasonable. So just, again, for the viewers of HobbyMaker, an absolutely exclusive price, £9.99.
It's unbelievable.
And they are these little box canvases, so they are printed. The image goes around the edges as well. So when it arrives, it is literally just ready to pop on the wall. Yeah. And I love this image. It's so vibrant.
The poppies that are there as well.
Amazing. They're phenomenally lightweight. It's got a canvas texture, but it's actually made from a material called Cora canvas, which is more environmentally friendly, but also incredibly lightweight.
Yes.
So you don't need any special sort of hanging or fixtures.
Okay,
just literally, you can just pop it on a pin,
put it in
on the wall. Yeah, ready to go.
You know, when you think about your own photographs, right? So it's just a photograph of yourself or your family. If you want to kind of transfer that onto the equivalent, like a box frame, the site I use, you're looking at about £24.99 for a picture of me and like my children or something. Yeah. That's not art. That's just a photograph.
This is a piece of Polyana's art.
That's why that price to me doesn't really make sense, but it's fantastic for everybody at
home.
home.
Our minds. Don't even mention that.
Superb.
So I brought the owl because we've got some gorgeous owls in the download today. And then again, because we're doing a festive themed show, because we're thinking about wintry things and snow, this landscape I love. The colours, the sunset, and we've got the border collie, the sheep, the shepherd taking his flock home in the evening.
And the sun just falling there at the
printed all around the edges, the box canvas, it continues round, so you don't need to frame it, don't need to do anything else to it. Just unpack it when it arrives, straight on the wall.
And I mean, if you are thinking as well towards your Christmas gifts,
Yes.
you know, something like this, I would be getting it now, popping it into my gift drawer, you know, and knowing I've got it to kind of pull out for Christmas or pull out for somebody's birthday or anything like that. Because again, remarkable price, $9.99, to actually be getting something that is, you know, from Polyana as well, and an image as beautiful as that we've got. So an amazing, amazing opportunity for you. Now, thank you so much for obviously sharing all of this with us and the stories as well. We will come back, I think, towards the end just to kind of pop back across to you as well. But we have got more to bring you, and this is our digital crafting that we've got. So we have got Hells here in the studio, all ready to be able to share this with us and show us, of course, how easy it is. And I think what's so brilliant, actually, and welcome to the show. Obviously, I'm just talking about you, but we couldn't actually spot you. You know what I absolutely love, right, about when we actually do these digital kind of packages? How easy they are to use and to navigate, because sometimes people think, oh, I don't know about digital crafting, I'm a bit scared by it. You don't need to be, do you, at all?
No, you don't, not at all, because everything is really easy, like you say, easy to navigate, but also easy to download.
Yeah.
So to start off with, we've got a bundle which has got an £8 saving. So in total, you're going to get 12 pieces of artwork and the treatment that Crafty Witches give them.
Yeah.
When you buy it, it'll say purchase now. It doesn't go in your basket. It goes straight onto your HobbyMaker account. So only ever do that once, because in the past we've had people go, oh, it's not going in the basket.
Waiting, I see, right.
See?
Okay, yeah.
Okay, so in total it's 5.3 gigabytes, so it's quite large. So give it a little while to download. Don't be impatient. Just start downloading it and let it go.
Absolutely.
It depends on how fast your internet speed is as well.
Yes, yeah. Now, as you mentioned, we have got a bundle. Now, if you want to, you can get any of these collections individually. I wouldn't, because the bundle price, like you said, has a really good saving on, but also it is completely exclusive to us here at HobbyMaker as well. So it's something that you can only get, of course, from us today. And what is, I think, so joyful about digital crafting is the fact that it's there. It's literally at your fingertip, 24 hours a day. You can downsize, you can upsize. If you find an image that you just think, well, this is the best image that I've seen, then you can just literally keep on printing that one and that one and that one if you want to. And within this collection, I know we're going to look through it, but it's how much you actually get. I mean, we're talking toppers, sentiments, decoupage. You know, we've got decorative and essential and solid coloured papers. You get your sentiments, your alphabet tiles that we've got here. It's basically everything that you would need is within this, and with this beautiful imagery.
So it's so comprehensive as well, and each one of the animals that's included has that same treatment. So you've got that, it's like a cohesiveness all the way through, so you know that you've got all your toppers, you know that then everything you're going to need to craft is there at the touch of your fingertips.
And for less than £30 as well, which also is just superb. You can see some of the gorgeous samples, of course, we've got there as well. You're just going to want to make and make and make and craft and craft and craft, of course, with all of these bits. OK, so did we want to have a little look through it?
Shall we have a look through?
Yes.
OK, so I've got some boards here. Now, obviously, these have been reduced in size, so you can actually see them all in one. But this is the Touch of Winter collection. Okay. So you'll see you've got 10 pieces of artwork. This one is my favourite. Look at this little fella. This one is called Amber Eve, and it's the most adorable tawny owl. But they've all got a festive, frosty thing to them, without necessarily being Christmas.
Exactly.
So they'd be perfect for winter birthdays.
Yes,
I love the story of Whiffy as well.
Oh, I do. I know.
His
It was
name
so nice
as
to hear that, where it's come from.
So in each of those 10 pieces of artwork, this is what you're going to get.
Perfect.
You've got 10 topper sheets, and you've got your ovals, circles, rectangles, tags, you name it, in there. Absolutely everything that you're going to need.
Super.
Nesting dies fit these perfectly, and they have got a little bit of a bleed on them, so you're not going to get white lines.
Yep. Brilliant.
Next, we've got the decorative papers. Now,
nice are they?
if, like in this one, this is the owl,
yes,
you'll see the colour theme in there. These colours now run through this.
It's crossing over perfect,
Yeah,
isn't it?
if it's got a blue, then that is going to have a blue background.
Oh, got you.
So everything matches perfectly with it. You've got contemporary florals, you've got your vintage florals in there as well. Then you've got the decorative papers here are like your essential designs.
Yes, yeah.
So you'll see all the beautiful designs we've got there. And you've also got 3 solids in your dark, your light and your mid.
Amazing.
And then these are what we call the decoupage sheets. So this is an A4 size, so 2 A5, 1 A4, and then you've got your A6.
Okay.
So you can go in with your scissors and cut them out.
Yeah, of course.
Or just cut into them, cut them into 4 and pop them in frames.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Simple. And then you've got your designer cards. So you've got designer cards in 4 sizes. So you've got the artwork on the front with the cartouche.
Okay.
Score it.
That's all you need to do.
And that's all you need to do. So that could be a notelet.
Yeah.
Then you've got your inserts in all of the different sizes. So you've got your A4, A5, DL, and what we've done is given you the full colour saturation and also a dilute one if that's what you want. So you've got the choice.
That's really nice, yeah.
Next, you've got your envelope liner templates. So all of these lines here are actually going to be your whole envelope liner.
Yes, yeah.
So what you need to do is print that out and then flip it over, and on the other side print decorative paper, cut around it, and that'll fit inside your envelope. So you've got a matching envelope then.
Wow.
You've got boxes in 2 different styles. So square boxes, one that's got tabs you stick down, that one opens out. Then you've got your designer cards. So these are like concept cards. So what Becky's done is taken all of these elements and layered them. So what you could then do is print that out several times and just put into them and lay them up.
Yes, yeah.
Sentiments, alphabets. You've got pocket pouches. You've got flap pouches. You've got lots of different tag shapes and borders in horizontal and vertical, and a full A4 sheet of this artwork by Polyana Pickering.
Yeah.
So whatever you make, you can then cut that out and stick it on the back.
Wow.
So as well as a touch of winter, you are also going to get in the bundle the robin wreath, which is this one, and the colours on this are absolutely adorable.
Aren't they?
And you've got these beautiful little robins there with the mistletoe wreath. And again, you can see that this is the same treatment that we run through all of them. So you have got that cohesion. You'll see the blue colours there, the solids and your essential papers.
It's how much you get. It's like every single thing has been ticked off, hasn't it?
I know. I've missed one there. Look, that's your inserts.
I actually love that blue against the robin's sort of red breast, don't you?
It really goes, because the robin is actually more orange, and orange and blue are opposite each other on the colour wheel, so they just work together so beautifully. But you'll see everything that's included. Then you've got, this one's my favourite, he's going to be my Christmas cards.
Yes,
This is Waiting for the Postman. And again, you've got all of your toppers.
Great.
And then your decorative papers. I love this one.
Yeah, definitely.
So you've got contemporary, but you've also got the vintage and traditional size
And again, you could snip into them if you wanted to, couldn't you?
Exactly.
Like that?
Yeah.
It's very British, this one, I think, the postman collection.
Yeah, especially with that lovely post box as well. And of course, you've got the little robin there who's going, send me a card.
Yeah.
But even the essential papers.
Really nice.
They're just beautiful. And you've got the brown, the pink, and then you've got that deep red.
And those decorative papers, I mean, they're all year, aren't they? They're not just Christmas.
Exactly. You can use them for anything. Then, again, the boxes, the envelope liners. So there's 77 downloads or downloadable pieces.
Wow.
But what I want to show you is this. So Ian has got an A3 printer.
Okay.
Ian's the warlock. So he was here earlier.
Yes.
He's printed A4 size. So that's what it'll look like when you print on your A4 printer.
Yeah.
But should you have an A3 printer, that is what it is going to look like. Isn't that beautiful?
Yeah, isn't that gorgeous? And I'm just thinking then, if you've got it in that sort of size, imagine like your bags that you can make, or you know, use it into your boxes, or you
make
can have
them
it
a lot
as your
bigger.
Wrapping paper, anything that you want.
And then, because he knew that this was my favourite, he's printed it on A4, but then...
And imagine if you're framing these as well.
Well, that's what's going to happen to that.
Wow. What's the kind of angel policy on this in terms of, do you have to do something with it, or can you put it in a frame and sell it on? Or?
Yeah, so because you printed it out. The only thing
That's okay if you print it out?
That's fine. What we don't want you to be doing is taking it into another programme and using it in another programme and manipulating it.
Right, okay, yeah.
And not printing out the pages and then selling them, or reproducing the artwork and selling that.
Yeah.
But angel policy is really, really generous. So if you want to make and sell for your own personal profit, we're happy for you to do that. And also for charity, and I'm thinking animal charities.
Oh, it'd be perfect, isn't it?
But I want to show you a sample that Wendy's made, and this is going to be, this is beautiful. I mean, they're all beautiful. But this is such a good idea. So this is a card that it turns into an easel card like that. But what she's done is made a box.
Oh, wow.
And then in there are notelets. So remember I was showing you the designer cards?
Yes.
There are the notelets.
Oh,
and of course, you've got the Polyana Pickering signature on the back. And what Wendy's done is printed out one of the essential papers and made the envelopes.
Oh, wow.
So
perfect,
think about if you're doing craft stalls, this kind of thing as a Christmas gift.
Definitely.
You know, I mean, who doesn't love collies for a start off? But you've got so many different ideas there that you can be doing with them. But that'd look beautiful,
in one, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
That is so, so clever. A couple of other just lovely samples that I just think we just need to show as well, don't we? So you've
that
got
one
this
opens
here.
up.
We just undo that there and we'll just have a little look inside. I love when you've got like a little secret. Oh, wow.
That's one of our Lisas. And what she's done is she's printed out some of the tags, she's printed out the topper and, of course, an essential card.
Oh, that's
and
so
then
great,
the diluted...
Yes. I do like them diluted as the inserts, don't you?
They look really cool, don't they? I like the full saturation because I tend to use those on the outside of a card.
Exactly.
But I like the fact that you've got the full saturation for the outside and then a dilute for inside. It works so well.
Doesn't it just? So yes, these are the sort of things that you could be making. You know, we've got something else that's very clever as well just here. Enjoy Christmas. You can see the Holly Lane. Great designers, aren't they?
I know, we are
made
so
these.
lucky.
Yeah, very sort of, oh my. So look at this. I was like, what am I going to find? What a gift. You open it. Candles.
That's our Lisa that's done that.
Really clever, isn't it, as well? And, you know, and actually, when you think as well that for these collections, for all of them, the whole bundle that's exclusive to us with a discount, you're looking at under £30 for all three of those collections. You're only using a tiny bit of it, and then you're putting in something like tea lights that you don't spend much for, but that looks so expensive.
Exactly.
Brilliant idea.
It is.
Wow.
Right, so... When you buy it, it's going to go onto your HobbyMaker account and it can stay there. So you can download it onto your device, but it will always stay on your HobbyMaker account.
Oh, so you can't lose it or anything
exactly.
like that?
So even if you delete it off your laptop, off your phone, your tablet, Chromebook, that doesn't matter because it will always be there on your HobbyMaker account.
Excellent.
So you can download it again. And there's no limit to downloads, so you can just download it whenever you want to. So what does it work on? Well, we've got an interface for you that works with Windows. So it's Windows XP and above. But because these are PDF files, all you need to do is get a PDF reader on your device. So be it a tablet, Chromebook, it could be Mac, it could be Apple, it could be Android, whatever you want. Get a PDF reader and just buy just don't buy one, get the free one. So I use Adobe. Don't buy it. So I'm now going to come into my files. That's my Eric.
Nice little picture there,
Do you want me to go back and show you? Look.
Oh, look.
Oh. OK, so what I'm going to do is if I just go back again. So I've already unzipped this. So what you'll find is when it arrives, this is waiting for the postman, it's going to have a little zip on it. So that icon there, which is your file, will have a little zip. And the reason why we do that, it's like, you know those vacuum bags that you want to storage, it sucks all the air out of it, which then means that it's easier to manipulate. This is then more streamlined to get to you.
Perfect.
OK. So once you've got it onto your device, autoplay, and then docs. And this will now bring you to an index and all of the thumbnails that are included. Now, you can see it's got the Adobe sign there. All that's doing is just opening it up, so it's reading it for me. So for a starter, the index, the reason why we've done this is so all of those files are going to be either on your HobbyMaker account or they're going to be on your device. This is like the hard copy.
Got you. Brilliant.
And what this will do, what I tend to do with these is I'll print them out and then they go in a box file. So I know that waiting for the postman looks like this. So I'll just enlarge that so it's easier for you to see. But it gives you the file number and then PDF.
So it's easy then, isn't it, to be able to know that you get exactly
easier.
the one that you want?
Exactly. So now if I go to that one, waiting for the postman, I'm going to open it with Adobe. And then there it is. So it's just opening up for me.
Yeah.
And then I can go to my 3 dots or wherever your print option is, go to print. And that's opening up a printer. It's not available. It won't be because it's miles away. But then that will show in there, and then you can print it out.
Yes, of course. Yeah.
So any kind of tablet or device or anything like that.
Super. Yeah. So it's not like you've got to actually have like a full laptop. You can actually use it and everything like that.
No, you don't.
Which is great.
But if you have got a laptop, remember Windows XP and above, if you've got a Mac laptop, then what you need to do is go to autoplay and then you'll go to docs and it'll show you
that way around
all of the details.
Perfect.
Having never used one, I can't give you an exact of what you're supposed to do, but Mac users
you know how to use
know.
it. Yeah, exactly.
So once you've downloaded it, unzip it by extract, and then you'll end up with this. So this is Polyana Pickering, A Touch of Winter.
Lovely.
I'm going to double click that, and then on Windows you need auto run. So you see that little disc, double click, and this is going to open up our interface.
Okay, lovely.
So A Touch of Winter collection, so it's a beautiful book. I'm going to click enter.
Yeah.
And this is now going to open up. We've got some lovely information about Polyana herself. Then you've got more info. That will take you to the Crafty Witches website where, so if you want download info or anything like that, it's all on there.
Brilliant.
Click on an image to access the design set. So we're going to click on Frosty Morning. And now this is single click from now on. All you're going to need to do is just navigate by next. So you've got your toppers, decorative papers, essentials.
Yeah.
You've got your solids. You see, it's literally, and you think, actually, no, I just want to go back because I've missed that.
Yes, yeah,
and you can go back.
Yeah. So easy, isn't it?
It's really, really simple to get around. So what I want to do is come to this one.
Okay.
Because I'm going to show you what this looks like on a demo.
Okay, yeah.
And then I'm going to just scroll down. This is a gift bag. And it's got your instructions. So this is
actually has the instructions as well of exactly what to do.
Exactly.
Written
It's
well.
also got all your score lines.
Yeah, brilliant.
Then I'm going to minimise that.
Okay.
And I've got this one. So that is the second side of it.
Okay.
Can you see how easy it is to print it off?
Yeah. Add adhesive here, follow them
what
steps.
you could do is print that off and then put it back in the printer on the other side and put a decorative paper on it.
Oh, yes, if you wanted that.
So it'd be double-sided. So if I then go, actually, I want to go back, just keep going back until I get to a decorative paper. Now, this is something that I wanted to show you earlier, but we ran out of time. I'm going to click on that one. And then if I click print, that's going to print that for me. Custom scale, 100%, that's what it's going to look like.
Perfect, yeah.
Now, if I wanted to a smaller card, so I want a smaller design, I can go in and put in 75%. Click, and it's going to shrink it down. And I could do it again. I could go to 50%.
Yeah, because there's no point using your ink, is there? If you're not going to be using it, or you might as well save it to what you want.
Smaller design, but it works the other way as well. So if I want a larger design, I can go in and put 200%, and it's going to make it bigger. So I think actually I want really large flowers. I'm going to go 350.
Yeah, you can do that. That's really good,
and
isn't
I can do that.
Yeah.
So you've got the options within your PDF reader on your print option to enlarge.
And because of the quality, that's why you can do that.
Exactly.
Isn't it? Yeah.
These PDF files, if we were actually going to have this printed as a physical paper kit, these would be the PDF files that we'd send to a printer.
Yes, yeah, okay.
Okay, so let me close that one down. And then just finally, I'm going to go back again. I'm going to get a topper.
Okay.
So I'm going to choose that one.
Yeah.
And then, look at these little mice.
They're whispering to each other, don't they?
I want to know what they're saying.
I know.
They're so adorable. But look, even the frost detail on here is just incredible. But if I just wanted that on its own and I wanted to enlarge it, if you go to your 3 lines at the top, and then drop down, undo, redo, and more, and then come across, you can go to take a snapshot.
Okay, yeah.
And then it's just a case of drag around that. It says the selected area has been copied. Okay.
Yeah.
You go to the printer, and it's there on its own.
Yes, yeah.
So now I could go to fit, and that's going to be for an 8x8 card.
Yeah.
Or I could go custom scale. I might want it smaller. So I could go to 80% to make it a little bit smaller.
Super. Yeah,
You've
so it's
got
very
that
easy
option
then, isn't it,
there
to be
as
able to-
well.
yeah.
But likewise, I could go to 250%. Let's have a look.
And then you could zoom in just to the point
Exactly.
you want, really.
So
yeah.
let's try 350 and see what that looks like.
Ah, yeah.
So you're really zooming in.
Yeah, so if you just wanted those mice.
Yeah, but look at the frost. The frost is still as crisp as it was at 100%.
Yeah.
And that's the quality of the PDF.
That's amazing.
Okay. So, shall I show you this?
Definitely.
Right. So let me grab all my bits and bobs.
And
what I've done is I've kept the instructions. So I've kept it white on the back so it didn't get confusing.
Yes, yeah.
But ordinarily, if I was doing this as a gift bag, I'd print out that side and then print a fancy paper onto that.
Yeah,
So it's nice and pretty in the middle. But I've kept the instructions and I'll keep those. And what I'll do is I'll attach them to the index.
Yes,
So they're there
then
all
you've
the
got them,
time. Cut out items on 58 and 59, so that's the file numbers, 58 and 59, and then you score the dotted lines. So all I've done is I've gone in and scored, and then I'm going to come in, and all you do is go along. We're going to fold that up. We've got a Y seam there, so I'm going to bring that in, give it a pinch.
Okay, yeah.
And then we can come in and just give that a little pinch. So I've added some red line tape just for a bit of, just to make it a bit quicker, really. And then, can you see here?
Yeah.
There are little lines.
Yeah.
So all you need to do is just cut along. And that is for your ribbon. It actually does tell you as well. Use a craft knife to cut slits, thread the ribbon, da-da-da. But I'm going to put it together first.
Okay.
So this flap here is going to go here.
Onto there. Yeah.
Like that. So I've used red line tape just because it's a little bit quicker.
Yeah. Strong as well, isn't it?
It is, yeah, it's nice and strong. But ordinarily, I just use wet glue for absolutely everything, yeah. So excuse the top of my head while I just
it's all right.
wind
Just
up.
line it up.
Just want to make sure we're in the right place. Give it a wiggle and then press.
Perfect. Lovely.
And then I'm going to do the same on that side. So we'll
Just
take...
it's the imagery, isn't it? I mean, like when you've actually saw that
Stunning.
printed off as well, and all of like the shading and everything like that is just fabulous.
But it's, the other thing I want to say as well is because we never get a proper chance to look through all of the samples that our clever team make. I did a Facebook Live on Friday, which is now going to be on our YouTube channel.
Okay, great.
And we also have Pinterest as well. So if you want some inspiration, go and have a look on there.
Yeah,
But I literally sat for an hour just flicking
that's really
samples at people so everyone can see the beautiful samples. Then you're going to bring those in, and that one, and then that one over the top.
Okay.
So that's going to be your
That
bag.
is stunning, isn't it?
Isn't that just so easy to put together?
So easy.
I know.
And then such a great bag, and I kind of feel like this could be a bag with a Christmas gift. This could be a bag for a child's party. You could put sweets, and you could put, you know, anything you wanted. This could be a winter wedding. You know, it would really cross over kind of so many different occasions.
Exactly. But remember, you don't have to print this at 100%. So if you wanted a smaller bag, then just reduce the size of it, do both of them, and then you literally got a smaller bag. We've got a little one here, actually. I'm interrupting myself.
It's really cute, isn't it? That's like a collie. Yeah.
How fab is that?
I know.
So that's just like the mini bag.
You can imagine, like, putting maybe like, maybe some like little nail varnishes or something like that kind of popped into there, little token gift.
Right, so fold that one over. And then press that like that. Press that one down. And then I've got some ribbons. So it depends how you want to thread this.
Yes.
Lisa has actually, if I just grab that one.
Yeah, of course. Have you got it?
Lisa's done this one, and the way that she's tied the bow, can you see she's come through?
Oh, yes.
So it completely encloses it.
Yeah.
Or you could do this. So I've got 2 bits of ribbon, and I'm just going to slide that one through there.
Okay.
And then bring that one through there.
Yeah.
And then I can pull that through and just tie a little knot, or you could stick it down, but a knot would be better. And then I'm just making some little handles for it. And this is just a little bit of grosgrain ribbon.
Yeah.
You see, you're all watching, so I can't tie a bow and I can't tie a knot when you're all watching. Close your eyes.
Go on, we're not looking. We're not looking at you.
There we go.
It's always the pressure, isn't it?
I know. And then you've got...
Yeah, your little handle.
Little handle.
Oh, and you know what, we were talking about this on an earlier show, actually. The price of bags now, for example.
I know.
It's really expensive.
It is. It's like a couple of quid for something that size.
And they're rubbish as well. Do you know what I mean? Like, even the ones that are like, no pattern on, no decorative, feel really
weak. They've got like a coating on them as well, so you can't recycle. Yes. Whereas with this, you can recycle it.
And it's just so much nicer.
Well, they are. I mean, they've got proper licensed artwork on them.
Yeah, exactly. Superb price, do you remember, as well, to be able to get all 3 of these collections, because, you know, we are at £29.97. We have run through the individual collections as well, so if you are thinking, well, I want one of them, you can do it that way, but this is by far the best way in terms of value for money, because you are getting that discount and you're getting all of it for £30 to use as much as you possibly can do and want to as well.
Exactly. You've got that saving by buying them as part of the bundle and the exclusivity as well, because these won't be available as a bundle anywhere else.
Exactly.
Look at that, I tied a knot and it's come undone.
It's like, tie it back on.
Tie it up again. There we go.
There you go, lovely.
You see, don't ever ask me to tie bows or ribbons or...
Well, you've done it now, you're fine.
Oh, there we go.
That is just beautiful, isn't it? What an image. And the fact that that goes the whole way around the bag as well.
The whole way around the bag. But it's like the detail on this.
Exactly.
It's almost like a photograph of, you know, one of those beautiful blue mornings.
Yeah.
When it's really thick frost.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
That's what it looks like.
It's fantastic.
What a talent.
Yeah, it really, really is. And I just want to show you a few other samples that we've got here as well, because you've got this. This is your night owl. And again, one of those very magical images. You know, I mentioned Harry Potter earlier, and it is that kind of thing. And this has got all of your other size boxes as well, actually, you know, inside them. So you can kind of keep on opening up to those boxes.
I can't remember who... Is there a name on the bottom?
Yes, this is by Jet.
Yedda.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah,
Yedda.
She's Danish, is our Yedda.
Ah,
so
okay.
But
look how small these boxes get to. Look at that. It's amazing.
Yedda has done 4 boxes, 100%, 80%, 60% and 40%.
I love the 40%, don't you?
They are absolutely beautiful. So
wow.
That's the 100%.
Yeah.
And then I'm assuming that 20% probably would be a little bit too tiny. But all of that, look at that.
Oh my gosh, I just love that. Imagine
so
a little pair
adorable.
of earrings in there, you know, a little pair of studs, something like that. You've like popped in.
Or something sparkly.
Yes, yeah, exactly. A little ring box that we've got there. So, you know, something totally different as well, and just so nice how you can make the perfect size for the gift as well. It's not like you've just got to do this in one size. Like we said, we saw that gift box, but then you can see the different sizes that we've got in these gift bags, I should have said there as well. So you've got that size, you know, we've got one similar to what we saw there with the robin on. You've got this one that we can see just there with that same image we saw in the boxes as well. Or this one, almost more like handbag style that we've kind of got.
Yeah, so Yedda's got a die. And what she does is she prints out the papers and uses the die to make the bag.
Yes,
So it's not just for card making. It's, you know, you've got all your bags and your boxes, but think about all the stuff you've got in your stash.
Yes,
I know we've all got a lot of stuff, so incorporate it with that.
Exactly. And I think as well as the fact that obviously within this collection we are getting, you know, those amazing original artworks, and we're getting some things that we've not seen before as well.
Exactly.
And you're getting it home today for under £30 to get something that is so jam-packed, like you saw when we were kind of going through that. You know, the images, the toppers, the sentiments, the papers that you're getting as well. You know, you're getting them alphabets so that you can kind of personalise everything. It's everything really you'd want to make your envelopes, to make your bags, to make your boxes. It's just superb.
It's so comprehensive, and the fact you've got the choice as well.
Yeah.
So by getting the bundle, you've got a choice of 12 different pieces of artwork.
Yeah.
It's such a treat.
It really is. And I'm just so excited for you to get it home and actually get to sit at a computer or your pad, whatever it is, and sit and look through it and see all of it. Because obviously we only have limited time to kind of be able to show you almost a snapshot of it, which is a lot, but it's, the enjoyment you're going to get by seeing those images. And then if you are kind of wanting to get wall art, well, this for me is the perfect collection. You know, get these printed out, frame them up, and you're ready to go with them.
100%.
So, yes, do make sure you come in through for this. £29.97. That is the exclusive bundle that we've got here on HobbyMaker today, where you are getting all 3 of those collections. Thank you so much, and thank you for sort of showing us how easy it is to obviously be able to navigate this and everything.
Fab,
like
isn't
that.
it?
Yes.
Thank you.
I'm going to pop back across to Anna Louise just to kind of finish off this show as well. So, yeah, it's just a fabulous collection, I have to say, from start to finish, right from the pieces that we have, obviously, here, but also the digital collection. It's all superb.
I love that bag.
Isn't it? It's great.
Hells make that. That's the first time we've had those bag templates with Polyana's artwork.
I didn't
so that is brand new for this collection, and I love that.
I do. They just look so expensive. Yeah.
So that is a first.
Definitely.
In this kit.
It's great as well.
Fabulous.
We will have another look through the physical stock that we've got here. So digital and then physical as well. The British Wildlife we'll start with. We have got single figures left in this, so we are very, very limited in terms
we'll
of
have
availability.
a very, very quick look at it, because probably by the time I finish going through
it'll probably be gone.
It's probably sold out. So, but I can see why, because it is just such a gorgeous collection of artwork. And so it's
and like we said earlier as well, you know, use this as your 2025 calendar, but then afterwards just cut these images out and you have got them then as your actual artwork. You can just kind of pop that on the wall, pop them in frames, use them to create anything that you want to, really. That's my favourite in this one.
Really, it's one of the ones that Polyana always kind of in her head called a Garden of Eden style. It's all our British wildlife getting on with each other incredibly well.
You can't believe that, really, can you, that they'd all be there like that? So.
Perhaps not, but it makes a gorgeous image, doesn't it? They're so lovely. Yeah, kind of ideal English farmland there with everything.
Yeah.
Enjoying it together a summer's day. And then we come through to the more autumnal images at the end. Lovely hedgehog there. And again, gorgeous colours in that. And the one that we just looked at.
Yes.
Yes, that Hel's created the fabulous bag. And so we mentioned the squirrel, the little mice on there is so adorable. And of course the stag for Christmas to finish off in December.
And a brilliant price, £12.99 for that, but also, of course, to be able to get the 12 pieces of artwork that you're seeing as well. Then we've got the owls that we've got here in this calendar, also very popular.
We do a barn owl on the cover there. I think everybody loves the barn owl. There's something quite magical about them.
Oh, there is, definitely.
And within that snowscape for January, snowy owl there for February. Snowy owls do count as a British owl. There are some in the Shetland Islands in the very, very far north, yes. And they have bred up there, so they are one of our British owls.
He's a cute little one, isn't he?
Yeah, eagle owl and a baby there, just adorable. The tawny owl again, this is Daisy the tawny owl. Lots of people will have heard us tell the story of Daisy over the years. To praise it incredibly briefly, she was hatched from a cracked egg.
And was fine.
So she was very special. Well, there was a dead elm tree in our village that had to come down. The woodcutter didn't realise that there was actually a tawny owl nest in the hollow trunk of the tree. And in fact, this is indeed a baby tawny owl. When the mother owl didn't actually desert the nest until the tree was falling, which is amazing. 4 eggs in there. Sadly, 2 of them were completely smashed, but 2 were just cracked. Brought them to us. We sealed the cracks, popped them in our incubator. 10 days later, we had this. We had 2 baby tawny owls.
Oh, my.
And Daisy, ultimately, we hand-reared them. We actually released them into our own garden, because where we normally take things back to where they were found, of course, these we had from the egg.
Yes,
Put up an owl box at the bottom of the garden, and Daisy was the one that always stayed around. She paired up with a wild male and produced babies of her own every springtime. All that from a cracked egg.
How fantastic is that?
So when you come to whatever month this is, which I can't see upside down,
June,
you will know the story behind baby Daisy
That
the
is just
tawny
such
owl.
a lovely
And again,
story.
of course, Polyana had that really, opportunity that almost no other artists have to spend that time with these owls, to get to know their individual characters, to sketch them from life. And then that's what creates these incredible, phenomenally realistic, but you also get the individual character, I think, of the owl.
And this one has just been captured amazingly, hasn't it?
So
Kind of in flight and
atmospheric,
motion,
isn't it? Yes, absolutely.
That's so sweet.
Isn't it? And again, we finished with a barn owl for December. And again, the texture on that is so real.
Yeah, you almost want to stroke it because you feel like it can't be flat on the paper, but it is. So we have limited amounts of that one available as well. We then have, of course, your limited edition print that we've got here, which actually has Polyana Pickering's signature on it. You've got one just there.
I've got one that's actually showing you sort of how it will look once you get it home. You choose your mounts and your frames, and it really sets it off. Of course, you will just get the print. As we're showing there. They will come to you flat. We won't roll it in a tube, so you won't have to worry about having to uncurl it and kind of come in a flat folder, so absolutely ready to go. And of course, with Polyana's beautiful signature on there, which is such a special thing to have.
It really is. And you get your certificate of authentication that comes with it as well, so you know that you've really got the real deal. You've got the signature there as well. And there is only this amount, and then, of course, once they've gone, they have, of course, gone as well. So that is another opportunity at £24.99. And as we said earlier, if you want something that just makes getting Polyana's artwork so affordable, it doesn't make sense to me, the price of this, but you've decided this, you can actually get it in a box frame for £9.99.
Don't make me think about that too hard. We might have to reprice it.
Everyone gets it today.
Exactly.
It goes up in the future.
Yeah, it might be any time. So the normal retail price is £15.99, which, as you say, is already incredibly reasonable. Just for the viewers of HobbyMaker, £9.99. And we have, again, Angel the Barn Owl, everybody's favourite. In the poppy field, these amazing colours, so beautiful.
The colours are just exceptional, aren't they? I mean, the blues with the greens, but then the reds and the sort of oranges of the poppy. But then that difference of the position of the owl and the colour of the owl is just striking.
Exactly. And again, you can just see the opportunity Polyana had to observe them. Angel would sit on the end of Polyana's drawing board while she was being sketched.
Love that. So fabulous, isn't it? Oh, so that one is there at £9.99. We've got one other image in a box frame as well. I can't decide which one I like more, to be honest. They're both absolutely beautiful.
Well, again, I wanted to bring this one today because it just coordinates so well with the kit that we've been looking through. We've got exactly that same feel, the beautiful snowy landscape, the sunset colours, and that imagery of the shepherd bringing his flock home in the evening. It's
fabulous. And that's £9.99 as well. So do remember to kind of make your mind up in terms of which one you want, and also don't forget that digital collection, because that just kind of gives you even more scope as well for a fabulous price of under £30, where suddenly you can craft as much as you want. You know, you can use Polyana's artwork and consistently make these amazing cards and bags, and you can sell these on, you can put them on your wall. You know, you've got this amazing exclusive access, which is just fabulous. Thank you so much. It's been
an
lovely,
absolute pleasure.
Always.
We've had some lovely shows today. It's been
and to
really
help as
nice
well.
day.
Thank you so much. It's been superb. Remember all the shows we've had today. We've had so much. It's been jam-packed with Crafter's Companion, also with Hunky Dory, so do remember to go back and get those bits. I'm not actually in tomorrow. I think Dave's potentially jumping in for me. Is Dave? Yeah, okay. Had a bit of a week. So Bowie managed to fall off the equipment at school, broke his arm very badly, broke both the bones. He's had to be put to sleep, so it all kind of re-put into place and stuff. So we're back at the hospital tomorrow to kind of see what happens next with that. So obviously I'm not going to be here, but I'll be back on Tuesday, all being well. But Dave, of course, as always, will always help out, so he'll be here. And he has got an absolutely cracking show lined up tomorrow. So please do make sure that you tune in from 1 o'clock tomorrow to be able to join them for that as well. And as I say, I will be back on Tuesday, but do look back at everything that we've had today. Amazing stuff from Crafters. Crafters are actually back tomorrow as well, but with Debbie Robinson. They've also got Beyond Stamping. They're coming to join you tomorrow. American Crafts with Julie. It's a fantastic show that I've seen that's been lined up there. And they've got an X-Tool hour that's coming up for you a bit later in the day as well. So it will be a super, super show. But yes, I hope you've enjoyed it, and take care of yourselves for the rest of the evening. And we will, of course, be so amazed, I think you will be, when you actually get this home, to be able to see this artwork in person, to be able to start using it if you've got the digital collection as well. And also, you'll be almost looking forward to 2025, just to be able to put your calendars up, won't you?
Exactly, I know.
Absolutely special. Take care of yourselves. I'll see you on Tuesday. Have a lovely rest of your evening.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
surprises, amazing guests, amazing demonstrations, amazing back-in stocks by popular demand. It's a Cat Day, everyone. Cat's with us.
Hi.
You're right.
I'm very good, yes.
Good to see you.
Back to my good old self.
Oh, yeah, you weren't very well last time, were you?
Yeah, I'd had my accident, but yes.
But now you're
all good.
Back, fighting fit and all pristine.
Yes.
Marvellous. OK, what's coming up today then? I said we've got a great day ahead of us. Here we go. So we've got Hunky Dory with Cat to start off with, a brand new Diarama concept kit, and something that's back in stock we've not had since January this year. 6 months you've been waiting for the return of something I'm going to show you in a second. Brand new from Crafter's Companion. Craigie is in the building with some shaker tags for you, brand new from them. Polyana Pickering's designs are here, brand